Alright, I'm gonna head in for a little bit. Before I have to start doing my module.
I'm gonna step out of map so I can go eat dinner and hope that I can get back.
Who's Vivian?
Oh.
So, what's I have to do.
What?
He jokingly went for a swing.
So it would have been with the crystal there.
You know, hold on.
That doesn't sound like a guardian, maybe just a servant.
Let me see what I can find. Let me see what I can find for you.
How expensive is the class?
There's 69 shades of the crypt of the Archlich Odwin. Confirm cryptic info on each civilization. How do you lost the glimmer codes? But I don't think any of those
If they do come by.
Curse! I neglected to tell you. You grabbed it too quickly. It's a cursed artifact. Any liquid placed inside will be turned into deadly acid. Will be turned into acid.
Kiddo, can you grab her real quick? Because we're waiting on her.
As well with it, probably impossible. Not really.
Perfect. So with adventurers that come into town, a lot of adventurers don't have money on them. So for instance, I'm a new adventurer. I haven't been out hunting yet, and I just need equipment to start going and doing. We usually either take an IOU from those adventurers, or if they're an adventurer that goes out and hunts, we'll give them a discount being like, hey, thank you for going out there and protecting us, and we help take care of their gear.
Honestly, if it's a new adventure, I would recommend it.
Behind you.
Oh! God! Bless the flippin'... Taz, why didn't you say something? Ow! Ow! Frickin' magical hammers!
Yeah. I have a bad history with that one.
As you touch your hand, her hand
Stay.
is really cold.
No. Taz, help that guy. I've gotta go.
Was it that cold?
I really don't want to have to. Here, I'll just do this hand out.
Oh yeah. I'm sure you can handle my stuff.
Rolling.
I'm supposed to be for what? I picked it up with the right hand.
With an 11, it is resisting, and you can feel it jerking around, trying to escape. It's strong for some reason today.
Why? No, it ain't. All right. I need salt to exercise this or something. You know what? This is salt for today. Begone, demon. I'll see that worked.
You watch as you stuff it into the salt. It tries and tries to get out, but it only gets itself more stuck as it gets stuck in the wood.
Amazing. Anyway, hi. Apparently we're supposed to be helping you with something.
I'm back.
1 second.
Kind of do not do this. We are pointing out those parts.
I'm doing that. Follow her.
Wow, hello. Greetings, everyone.
My name is Yubi. What is happening today?
Was talking with said drow. Said they're also looking for Alu.
No idea. Saw them a while ago.
Okay. Thank you.
Before we can look down upon everybody.
Hi, my name is Vivian. I very much warning you, you don't know what I got, man.
Sorry, Mrs. Lady.
I rolled a 12. What's your counter?
Yeah, you still have to again.
Oh.
That's alright. I mean, it's always good to at least know where it is anyway.
Allergic. And it
Who's
is very
low?
common with this,
Emily.
Time of the year.
You should
Getting
ask
sprayed.
Emily, like, good
Hi,
job
Tony,
remembering that
darling.
spot she was talking about.
I can probably cook something up for you. Yes, dear. Yes, I know. I will be out there as soon as possible. I'm gonna help Hannah first.
Oh, wait, somebody needs help.
Oh, I'm just giving her some
No,
food
not
for
in a
Hannah.
minute,
Oh, you're
yes.
just talking about that. Never mind.
Okay.
Doing something like that.
Did you turn someone into you, or did you create whatever this is?
Two of them at the moment. Chronicles check getting married.
Oh, fuck me. You
That's
what do you have that around your arm?
Alright, I
Oh.
see.
Your arm, is that like some sort of enhanced little bracelet or something like that?
No, it's preventing that from going the rest of me.
Oh.
It's a very shocking touch.
Oh.
You know, I would be mad, but not a lot of people have been like making jokes about it recently.
This will be brief for a moment.
I try, Taz. You know how it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think many people would make jokes about your injury, lad. I don't even think people. I mean, people don't mention the peg leg.
I guess not. Yeah.
I've
Most
been
people
around
are kind of
Taz
in their
long
own
enough.
world.
It's fine.
Yeah.
But
Around the
Taz
time
works
of-
as.
You as well. Don't let me stop
So I
you
will
if
be
you're
sticking
going with
to
them.
glue would say.
Yes. Come on.
Don't worry about it. But I plan for her to at least demonstrate her magic abilities.
Move mana and join it from people.
Where's
That's
Alan?
what the question was.
Where's Alan? Where's Alan?
I'm in here.
Ah,
Oh. I think I'm in.
What do you mean? Good job.
Good
Are you seriously? Do you seriously only have level 1 frames? How old are you again?
No.
Point it out.
What happened? I'll prove to you.
Hello. Winery, don't worry about it.
Do you know who that is?
Watch this.
I apologize.
Vivian's ley lines towards him.
When it comes to them, don't get
I haven't seen it.
Okay.
So this one's ley lines all over the place.
I guess that's.
On that until it's gone. Should help you up right as rain. You might need to come back every so often. I think it's about. This is a new thing I'm cooking up, so whenever it starts to wear down, come back to me, which I usually go at least to be safe about 4 hours, and we can keep going into dosages for that. I don't really have any other way that I can give this to you besides potions. If I tried to do injections, I don't know how it would work, so we're not going to.
I would rather have
Here.
injections. I don't care if it is.
It's a or a glass of water. And for now, if you don't like injections, I won't go anywhere past that. Although, I would psych yourself up just a tad bit if you are gonna come in and get me.
Just so you know.
Yes.
Hello.
at me, ice spikes!
You fool!
And now I'm here, and I don't...
You go. Some of my own soldiers from my homeland appeared yesterday, and one.
Oh wait, is that what? No.
We were doing training.
The soldiers that have came here.
Alright, let's see what we got. Not too much more time.
Please come by the forge and we'll take care of you.
Sounds very nice. Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, if you... There's also a fellow that usually sits on the steps. His name's Lucas. He's got little ears.
The talking sky, don't worry. It happens.
I mean, I've seen worse.
Not me less, I'm a fucking seafaring.
Less?
Oh,
You say that as if I'm a bad
what's
thing.
the fucking headache?
No, I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend.
Right?
No, he's just not. He's just not used to it.
No worries.
Hmm?
The only
That walking
skeletons I've
red?
seen are the ones on board sunken ships. I've never seen them walk around and talk.
Oh,
I just kind
Nixon,
of
if
ended up
he's
here without my own consent, so I'm just going around meeting the individuals that roam this plane.
Do you need us to get you back to your place, lad? We can get somebody to help you?
Well, I just went in a big group of people and no one was willing to help.
Do we have a way to get people back?
I mean, if he knows the name of his place, maybe if you go back to the Nexus and ask for directions, they might be able to find your place if you came from the
I think your
Nexus.
plate's
If
chipped.
not,
Well, don't worry about why it's shipped. If you don't want to
There's a
replace
gift
it,
card.
we'll pay you extra.
Okay.
You don't ask about the chipped plates.
So that big shiny thing over there is called a Nexus?
I believe so, yes.
yeah, on top of the platform along the long bridge, that's the Nexus. That basically you can. It's a teleportation place where you can go around a lot of places that are connected to it. Not all the worlds are connected, but there's quite a
Here you
few
go.
of them.
I see. Well, thank you very much for your input.
Hopefully,
Yeah, no problem.
Hopefully, it's a little bit big on me, but
Here you go.
not too much.
You did a pretty good
Well,
job.
thank you.
Especially with
Thank you.
considering the size of the weapon and yours and this. Oh,
What
oh
a
no,
nuts,
not
a big
again.
hefty fucker, ain't it?
What?
That's something special.
Ah, not again. I don't know why these tools hate me so much. I take care of them.
I'm sorry, are you telling me your fucking tools fly around, lad?
Yeah. It's an old forge, and I don't know. Maybe the amount of magical items we process here. Yeah, we're also above the ley line point, so is it?
Oh, this voice in my head's driving me nuts. Sorry.
Should we be fucking scared?
No, dude.
If you hit me with that hammer, so help me, I will. I am not in a good mood. You do not want to make. No. Bad hammer. Bad hammer. Bad hammer.
Yeah, don't bully your
Bad hammer. No.
Should I step in?
No.
Oh, no worries.
Bad hammer.
Oh, shit. Okay, sorry.
Bad. I will lock you in a box and you will not be used on the forge for a whole week.
What the? Okay, I never heard a voice come out from before though. Okay, I'm gonna try to grab the hammer and then
rolling.
Like disenchant it.
This is the forge. So we work
No,
on
they can't hear you.
weapons.
You are stuck in.
With a 12, you grab it and siphon the magic out of the hammer, and it loses all force in your hand.
Strange things happen in Aether a
Oh,
lot.
there you go. I don't know why
Sorry.
it does that. I probably had it late.
I've
That's
got
not
a
your
curse or
fault.
something. I swear.
No, it's actually it's not you.
You
This
see
is
one
it's
right
happened
there,
before you got
and also
here,
by the
though.
trade hall.
What is happening over here?
Fuck the rebel.
Circumstances in the paperwork.
Hey, hang on.
She's not able to rely on that anymore. So, you know, I guess don't get too, you know, don't. It's okay to revel in your superiority a little bit, but not too much.
Heads up to my NPCs. 15 minutes until we start this module.
I've gathered all the players already.
Wonderful. In that case, NPCs, as it is convenient, please finish your scenes and make your way to the respawn. I will be opening an instance soon.
He was just fucking with them. Like, that's what we're doing right now. Funny as hell, though.
What?
I'm sweating so bad.
Yes, congratulations. Because you were curious of Knox's ramblings, you've gotten invited to something.
I mean, that's just literally what Ava does like every time she's talking with Knox. She's just like, "Ooh, you said something that interests me in the bunga."
Oh, we have time.
You're gonna get to go down memory lane with one other person. Red.
Hello. I haven't been around as much as
Ava and Red are fucking dangerous together.
Oh god, Dumb and Dumber.
See some shit.
That's okay.
What the
This is a gyro-y thing.
fuck?
So of course it's gonna be cool.
Look, Red's the one that...
much fucking hatred.
Well, fucking Red's the one that blew up Mishka, so...
Bisha got blown up?
Why?
They were testing... No, but they were testing some fuck shit. You remember Goober Mishka? That was the consequence.
Oh!
Fucking tore the fabric of reality apart in me.
Somebody put a leash on these
Yep.
ADHD motherfuckers. Oh my god.
Yeah.
ADHD leash? ADHD? I got you. I got you. I got something specifically for that.
You know what? My ass is gonna go put on fucking deodorant. Oh, jingle keys! I hear them! Hello. Right back and put on fucking deodorant. What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Man, didn't think I'd be.
I got the jingling keys.
The worst enemy of someone with ADHD, the jingle of the keys.
No, wanna know what else is an ADHD trap? Knox's fucking sword.
Oh my, yeah. That'll
Well-
disorient anyone with ADHD. And then
Nah, you wanna know a
yeah.
bad one? You wanna know a bad one? Califex is magic.
What's up? Hold up, you're like 40% for me.
I think I'm gonna go in as a wolf and just kind of lay down.
Oh, there you go. You're loaded.
Wizard.
Yeah, the really
magic actually.
this is his magic.
Is that a fucking black hole?
Pretty.
Why is everybody hanging out in here?
Oh, these fuckers are about to go on a module.
And people are in the scene.
Why does Caliphate just casually have a black hole spell? What the fuck?
Shadowbane magic.
Don't die.
Anti-umbral magic.
It's the
Anti-umbral.
funny shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does that mean it doesn't work on anything that isn't umbral? Or
No, it does. It's quite literally the umbrals tear a hole in reality to get to here, so Califex is able to tear a hole in reality to get them out.
Oh, okay.
A
That makes sense.
reminder
Yeah.
to all of you, module PC4
Yep.
for this time.
Let me see.
Let me find it.
Aether
Let me
Discord.
scroll
It's
it.
being torn to the Aether Discord.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Let me.
Yeah, you motherfuckers technically should be there from the start.
Shame on you.
Let's see.
Your waggle.
Vacation network.
Alright, I'm gonna find shit to do now.
Worms.
We are missing one player. Where the fuck is he?
I don't know.
My first
good
module since fucking the Asmodeus trial thing. Was that a module? I think that was a
It
module.
was just
I don't know.
6 minutes ago. He can't be asleep.
It was like minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's your crafter?
Someone call it us.
Yes, where's your crafter?
Actually, hold on. You want
Your second crafter. Your second crafter.
You can't be here.
Alright.
I'm the replacement, everyone. Hello.
Oh, we're gonna die.
One redhead for another.
God.
One redhead for another. It sounds like a ritual. Soul for soul.
It does.
Oh my god, he's fucking.
It can't. It can't be a soul for a soul. He doesn't have one.
Redhead to a pacifist redhead.
Oh, that's true.
Is
I'm
he
say
still?
pacifist. I just have
He's
everyone else do the
making
fighting
the
for
gun
me.
system.
Exactly.
Why would he start
militarized versus pansy.
Well,
I
tell
see
him
him
the
very
fucking
militarized,
modules
and that I
right
send other
now.
people to war for me. That's pretty military.
Well, he has, and I count 11 minutes before we start this module without him.
Oh. I'll tell him. I'll tell him.
I'm calling Kenny.
I'm running a tight ship here.
Yeah, very.
Imagining
Where there's a whip,
her reaction to this.
there's a way.
Good song.
Don't worry, I told him. He's coming.
Better be.
I've never heard of it.
I've already pulled out the. I've already pulled out Oak of Iron's dice for you all. I'm not sure how much more punishing I can make this.
He's just gonna be staring at one of the things he gets
I don't know what that means.
Oak of Iron is the
Player
dia.
dice.
I hope you
It's
like
kill
green.
player
I
dice.
hope you like green.
Yeah.
Oh wow, nice. Okay.
You think my dice are bad? You haven't seen Oak of Irons. They used to be a caretaker.
With people that makes me so happy.
Yeah. This is
We're close.
purely
We're close.
small
Oh, I pulled them out because I heard some of these fuckers were playing Baldur's Gate instead of getting ready.
Oh my god. Okay.
We
Yeah.
were doing last minute model work before the session, but a couple hours ago they were playing
bro,
Baldur's Gate 3
listen.
together.
I've had 70s combat model ready for like fucking 6 months. I'm good. I'm chilling.
Imagine having a
Hide
separate model
everyone.
for
You
your
don't even need to
combat
be
model.
here. You don't need to see everyone.
Whatever.
Imagine having a
All right. Do we have?
Bad avatar.
Let me just do a quick check. The only one we are missing is.
He doesn't have a combat model. He just uses somebody else's combat
Funny
model.
guy.
He sends
Hold on.
There is zero way to make that weapon.
Oh.
Why is Funny Guy in our VC? No. Ox, please join the Module 4 PC group. This is the NPC comms.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He joined the wrong Some module prep 4, and that's all he needed. I mean, you should have seen the names in it.
He just heard module 4. That's all he heard.
I said he was in a hurry.
Yes, you are. He's in a hurry.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Welcome to our wonderful curator.
Yeah, Vincent is the only one we're waiting on.
Coming along.
Well, technically we're waiting on Ox, but I'm gonna open the instance without him because I know Vincent is in the session. At least he was.
First mission that she's going on now. Well, I'm gonna
Yeah,
die
I
when
saw
I go
him in
fucking
there.
meet him in the afterlife.
Yeah, and then he just left.
What do you
I
mean?
don't know. He just crashed hard or.
Now you've given Knox an extra reason.
Vincent, status report.
I was just waiting for you to say when we were good to go, because you were like, I was gonna make the instance, and then that was the last thing I've heard.
Oh, I thought are you still on Aether? I was gonna
No,
drop
no, I
the
was at
portal
Red.
in the respawn.
Oh
Okay.
no, I was at Red Wall because I was just there was
Okay.
60 people. It was kind of lagging me a little bit.
Understood. I'll drop the instance, get everyone in, and invite you.
Okay, cool.
Alright, Ox had his chance. We're gonna start this module without him. Sucks to suck.
Okay. It's time.
He'll probably join in late if anything, because I think he's literally just putting a hammer on.
new love interest.
You
Yes.
gave me the wrong location. You said the forge.
No, I got you, bro.
Close enough.
My bad, Tim.
I got you, bro. You want
Guy from booth I sent you.
Alright, chuckle fucks. Get in the portal!
Oh, there we go.
Get in the water.
Get in the portal! Get in the portal! Go, go, go! Alright, Vincent, request on any of us.
Ah, no sweat.
Get that shit off.
Get that shit off!
Get that shit off me. Get this beta shit off me.
What was that?
Alright.
It's that freaky.
Alright.
Not just go into my chat and go.
What are you on about, bro? What are you on about?
Be right back,
The fuck are you talking about, bro?
I forgot how creepy your fucking smile is.
I'm gonna fucking be right back.
What are you? I don't know what you're talking.
Tug, shut up.
Tug, shut up, bro.
That's all I hear. That's all I hear.
Alright, NPCs, invis up. I got
Get the
to
fuck out of here. I don't want to see your asses.
I got to address the players.
Address the elephant in the room.
My Eberron mix is now on.
I don't know why I walked over to you.
The armor looks so good. Looks really, really
Alright.
The only elephant I'm an elephant for is for my fucking zero sugar gold peak sweet tea.
Little did you know.
Zero sugar sweet tea is the worst thing known to man. Zero sugar sweet tea.
Your fucking haircut, because you're probably a hillbilly behind that headset. And I know you are.
I'm gonna do my damn best.
Yep.
Alright, bro. Bro, you're from Ohio, alright? I don't want to hear it.
You're like a barely visible butterfly.
Down like Ohio.
Today is the day I get to enjoy my rare playlist, which is basically medieval.
Hey, when you can copy me, it literally is just an avatar. It doesn't exist. It's just like a pixel, I think.
75
Okay, I think
songs
this one should be fine.
for Construct Battle.
And it's actually.
You should like pass me that playlist.
Public
I don't.
Is she alright?
Yes, it's probably a public map.
Oh my
The tug should just like.
You're on the other side.
Mash.
No, you're here.
What?
The ox.
What?
Yep. Ox's logo right here.
Oh my god,
Ox's
he's
logo
white.
right there. And
Oh, wait, I wonder if he has it.
Alright.
Hold on. Oh, yeah.
If you would be so kind as to jingle the keys.
Ah, yes. Of course, sir.
What is these shittiest looking keys?
God, you're so limp-wristed with it.
It was the only one I
Man's
could
never
find.
jingled
Like,
anything
literally.
I can sound the horns if you want.
Alright. NPCs, quiet up.
There we go.
So I can get them in their positions.
Alright, NPCs, follow me.
Thank you. Thank you for the playlist.
Enjoy.
Right. So, two things about this world. The music toggle does not work, so if you want to turn the music off, you're going to have to do it in your menu.
That works.
I do
Yep.
that anyway.
Same. Is this what I think it is? Yes, it is. Stone Vigil.
Yep. That being said, we are are going to go over a few things before we begin. As standard with all of my modules, I run by the potion rules. You can carry as many as you want. You can only drink 4 potions, or use and use 3 mana crystals if you need to. That being said, I'm going to go down the list, and you're going to tell me what is in your inventories that you have brought to this mission. Starting with the Arcmonger. Ex-Arcmonger.
Ex-Arcmonger.
X?
I have a redemption arc. Either way, I have a special thing because I work with the funny drugs. 2 black root vials. It numbs the injury, doesn't really heal it. I have a stamina potion and a specific alchemical foresight potion. Boosts cognitive speed. No healing.
Understood. Stephanie.
I got 2 mana potions right here on my hip. That's it.
Ava.
Okay. Ava has a lot of fucking shit on her.
Dr. Cash, can you hear me from here? Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go on the
So,
list.
I like that position where you were at.
Her armor's
What she
been
would
shit,
bring
her
for this
rapier, her shield. She has a bracelet of strength, can lift up to anything about 100 pounds. She has a necklace that prevents people from choking her. If somebody were to choke her, it's basically like a bear trap, and it would fucking swing around across her neck and just across the person's hands, I think, right?
Yeah.
It would just like, okay. So it's like that. And then she has a second necklace, a necklace of Revivify, that's like underneath, like here. Basically, it'll like, the necklace will be sacrificed as Ava were to perish, and she'll be brought back to life with 1 HP, as the timer of 30 seconds. She has a ring, an anti-siren song ring, which makes it difficult for mind magic to work on her. And then she also just has her sending stone. And then she has 2 mana potion, or 1 mana potion, and then 2 healing potions and 1 mana potion. There you go.
Understood.
Bottle of Alchemist Fire, same ring, anti-siren, whatever she'd give them. I don't know, like 2 health pods.
Yeah, she'd give them 2, because she has 2.
Yeah. And then some peyote.
All right.
Besides the basic potions that's given, he'll probably be carrying most of the, like, her medical equipment.
Understood. So you're carrying the medical equipment. So, if I have this right, we have 3 mana potions, 4 healing potions, 2 painkillers, and 2 painkillers and 1 cognitive booster.
And a stamina potion.
And 1 stamina potion, thank you.
And technically 2 loose bandages.
Alright, and 2 bandages. I will keep track of that.
Yep.
Additionally, we're now going to go over abilities. These are the notable abilities of your character that make them unique amongst their level 3 constituents. Arcmonger, I know about your artifact. Ex-Arcmonger, sorry.
My funny sword, as one does.
Yes.
Made specifically as a focus in the college, blah, blah, blah. His biggest asset is his mind, making anything work if it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
He's applying to the situation, gone through his training, yada, yada. Biggest thing is, he hasn't done it in a while. It has this funny thing he brought the Califax once, the Arcanus Novum. Basically his end-all be-all. And then he has a very specific thing of a DC 15 Arcanum check to do a polymorph into an Oni.
Understood. Stephanie.
Water and chaos magic. She has a trident that has returning on it and works as a catalyst. She... Oh god. She has this short sword which is a cold steel, cold iron, cold steel. Which is it? I don't know.
Uh,
Fucker,
cold
killer
iron.
Thing. Cold iron. Thank you.
Cold iron
Cold
dagger
iron.
twinsies.
She can utilize ice magic a little bit as well, but that comes with water. And she specializes in contract magic specifically. Is what her
Understood.
special is. So offensive, but also contract.
Ava?
Sand and protection. She has a cleansing bubble. Basically, she uses this to basically pick like granular pieces of dirt off of people. It's basically like a modified cleansing spell. She has bubble. This bubble will basically deflect any like smaller things that will hit the bubble. This can be like arrows that hit her shield from like farther distances if it's near her, and she has the big bubble up. It's gonna go through it, unless she has this one up. This is her smaller shield, which means it's more condensed. As if it's more condensed, you can let things hit it more aggressive things can hit it, and that's it.
Taz, what fuck shit do you have with you? Or what fuck shit can you do?
Well, we have mace. Electricity goes through that. We have the axe pistol. Axe, but also.
Yep.
Was that?
Reload time of 30 seconds, as you were aware.
Yep. We have a sling. That works.
Understood.
Crossbow doesn't work, so I'm not gonna do that. As for like things with this, whenever you don't hear the sound, there is a little like addition to this that's on it. It has a bit of a water magic shield over it, so it doesn't shock anyone. When you hear that, it is working. You can zap. You can do a little bit of expulsion of either lightning and or life. So in the past, he's expelled it. He doesn't know how to use it, but he can expel it towards something. So he has done that, and then other mages have used it as instead of their own mana to cast spells and the like.
All right.
And other than that, just crafting things. That's all the abilities he has. And this has not been drained in several days. So there is quite a bit of build-up.
Understood.
So shocking.
Tony.
Probably the strongest of the party.
Mhm.
Probably group hug everyone and carry them around, and not break a sweat.
Yes, funny axe.
I don't think I have to explain what that one does, do I?
You have, do I need to account for files as well?
Yes, there is a file system.
Which ones do you have access to at this moment?
Just the basic explosive one.
Understood. Explosive damage.
There it is.
God, it comes with a tutorial and everything.
Super fancy moon runes.
God, you can't say that.
Why not? That's what it is.
Because I'm streaming.
I didn't think that was a bad thing. My bad.
There it is. Pops out. Weirdly placed. Don't know why. And then recharges.
All right. Right. And 36. Ox is still not here. Yes.
One last thing. One specific thing Nox has, which is the big plot thing, is a post-mortem trait. He is considered an outsider. That is all.
Ah, yes.
Oh, he's literally hopping on like right now. I just saw his thing just pop up saying playing OVR.
Well, do you want me to cycle through the animations I have?
Yes, yes. Any effects you have that you think I need to specifically see?
Invisibility. It's just invisibility with water magic. It's nothing insane. Mage armor. A shield. And then she has a front shield for like, you know, I guess the condensed version like she had it. Also to cover more front things. She is a pufferfish, so these claws have like very slight paralysis in them. It's nothing crazy. I think the max it can go is like 30 or 45 seconds or something. Or play that however you want. And then I have ice.
Mm-hmm.
I have that, which is just water bolt, the equivalent of fire bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of putting them on fire, it just makes them wet. And then I don't know if I can use this. It's like your old. I imagine she's gonna be dead tired if she can. It's this. If you know this, Hazard. I don't know if I can use this. If not, that's fine.
Now on business
I don't
But
see
I
why
thought
you
I'd ask
can't.
Anyway.
It's time for that grand.
I will say, after you use it, I will roll for mana exhaustion.
Could I kill him? I might not use that if I killed him.
No, I'm right here.
That it? Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Motherfuckers.
I don't think I'm using that one. Yeah.
No, it's fine. If you use it, that was my internet. No, it was my internet.
I can't hear you.
What do you mean?
Horror farm? Ugh, bro's stanking up the plate.
It's actually the world's strongest bitch slap.
Okay, Funny's online, guys. Funny's here. He's here. He's coming.
No, that's not the world's strongest aura. Pin slap, it's the one that goes.
That was a really cool sound.
This is a chaos blast, or as I like to say, AOE confusion, or whatever I wish it to be. It is chaos. And then I have my.
Because if you ain't shrimping, you
Funny
ain't
is like.
Are you not using it?
No, it wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't want
The
to
hat
damage
stays
it.
on during missions.
Magic.
The hat stays on no matter what.
It stays on someone.
I will get rid of the beam because if it lags people like
yes,
that,
lady,
I don't want to have it
Allow
on.
me to clear this hallway for you.
I think you used this before. Where did you show me a clip where you used this?
I did. I used it in front of people before, and it didn't lag anybody before.
I think he was just having his own.
I did a
technical
showcase
issues.
of the model.
He's not,
Oh no, he's here.
probably fixing things right now, so don't worry about it.
Oh, fair enough.
Funny's
The next time, so my turtle can go to bed.
This
now.
fucking
I'm back.
camera better work.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
My internet was dying.
Using that if that killed you. Oh,
No, it
okay.
was my internet.
It's him.
All right.
Do you want me
So,
to
what
show
I was
you
trying to say.
or did you see it?
What I was trying to say. If you use that, it will be rolled for mana exhaustion immediately after.
Awesome. Okay, cool. So it's like a end all be all
Also-
move.
We got two people with their
Frost
NLBO
armor.
moves.
Understood. Tracking.
One unique thing about Tony's magic is that he innately cannot learn magic normally.
Mm-hmm.
Magic system absorbs it.
Yep. Now then.
He has disadvantage whenever he gets hit with
What's your choice on the
magic.
playlist? I'm curious.
It's a disadvantage
Don't
roll.
even. I
Right
always
now I
And it
have
has
a,
to be at least 18 or higher, and then he can absorb it to an extent level. Let's say no more higher than a level 3 spell.
All right, Mr. Funny Guy. We're going to go over this real quick. First, only way you can turn the music off is in your menu. That music button over there doesn't work. Second, you're going to tell me what you're carrying in terms of consumables on your person.
Black powder, bullets,
Understood. As
and
for
burn salve. That's really about it.
one burn salve. As for abilities your character has access to, go through them now.
I have a gun that has misfire baked into it, so I don't need to.
No
reload
rolls
as
needed.
often, but instead it just fucking breaks, and I have to fix it. And then I have this. And this.
Understood. What affinity is this?
Soul.
Understood. That being said,
That's low key sick as fuck. Wait a minute.
that being said, who here,
And it should
Who-
also have collision on it.
who here consents to death rolls? Understood. Tracking.
We might have a
'Cause we ain't
TPK then. Who
pussies.
knows, guys? We all might die here.
Go.
That being said, I'm tracking all of your items. I'm tracking all of your abilities as you have described them to me.
Mountain
We
Man,
are-
I may have misspoke. I meant to say I have paper cartridges. That's what I have to reload.
Understood. Wait. Still takes 30 seconds.
The whole point of this thing is that I bank all of the 30 seconds.
I also don't see what you're
I do
holding.
the entire thing on it. Oh, I'm gonna tweak.
Yeah, none of us do.
Speedrunning models, huh?
Dude. That's not cool. That pissed me
Sorry.
off. I'm gonna
Sorry.
be 100%
Apologies.
honest with you. That pissed me off.
Apologies.
Okay, I guess I'm just doing the hammer then. I'm not gonna waste any more time.
Yep, we're already 10 minutes past start.
Yep.
That being said, death rolls will be rolled if a critical injury is fails treatment. A death roll on this module will be a natural 1 on the dice. Is this understood by everyone who has consented?
Yes.
Indeed.
Then I want you all to take your place at the start, at spawn's start. I will let you know when your cards are up. Players are inbound. I repeat, players are inbound.
Okay.
Turn around.
I don't think we're meant to see that. So dope. Oh my god.
We ready, guys?
Bro, oh my god.
I think,
I'm so
yeah.
pissed.
Oh, my fault.
If you need, I can give you up to 5 minutes. Think you can manage it in that time?
I might have just fixed it. I
Understood.
think it was literally a single checkbox.
Was it not
Please, for
synced?
the love of God. No, the entire system that I had to put together was to sync it all because VR chat does not handle random integers well over a network. So I had to make 2 separate branches of the same animation, copy
Man.
everything over to the other,
Yeah,
and
we
set up
need
an entire
balancing on
different
bottles
layer to
right now.
copy the numbers from one to the other. And I missed one single checkbox in one of the transitions that just made it not advance
want
on
the
it at all, I think.
Alright.
You were on
Oh
your
my
own.
god.
Pull it
this is
out.
Not actually updated.
Oh, was I?
Hang on.
Oh shit. My fault, slime. Go back in.
Understood.
Why are they still out in the middle?
Because I'm
To
pretty
be
sure
fair, I think they're meant to be there. I think we're gonna see them as soon as we get here.
I was having a great time because I had this
fuck,
all
Carrot
set up,
Jack is the
and then
first
I
person.
went to go play it, and then it stopped working. So then I had to entirely redo the whole thing. So,
Rip.
because otherwise,
yeah,
Ox doesn't
what
have
you
the
rocking from the
one core character trait that I've been
right,
putting on the entire time. He wouldn't have it for the module that he would actually need it for, which would make me slightly angry.
If you were
Right now I
feeling,
have Battle in the Sky.
Okay.
yeah, if you're feeling more of a
Understand.
momentum, you can go.
Yep,
down
we
to,
see it now. Alright.
Number 4.
Do it again.
More of a momentum base.
That's not supposed to be
Okay.
firing this many times. What
That's
the
what I'll
fuck
be
is
rocking.
happening?
I don't see it.
Oh
I'm gonna
god.
Put it back out.
It broke.
It stopped.
Okay, well, guess I'm not doing it. Guess I'm not doing it. It's fine.
As long as it shoots once, just like pace yourself.
Nope. No, it doesn't. It because I can't
Dude,
fucking
just-
guarantee it, so
just-
it doesn't work.
Ow! Just pace yourself.
So
I mean, it stopped
God.
shooting for me.
Yeah.
The hammer's so lit though, but the hammer's so lit.
Yeah, it's just I don't have range anymore.
That just worked.
Oh, that-
that
now
just
I see it.
worked.
Bit fired.
Yep. So now it's not safe anymore.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You at least have it so if you fucking the one time you can have
Actually,
it for at
wait,
least like
can I-
one shot.
Did it ever stop misfiring?
Yes.
No, it's
still
fired
shooting.
yet.
It's
Hang on.
not shooting now.
Fired, 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 fired. Fired, fired, fired.
So good.
Okay, so I have a toggle that forces it to fire. So I guess I can use that. Just won't ever misfire it off the fucking.
You can do the like 30-second reload time if you wanted them.
I'll just
Well, that's the whole
group it
thing,
every
that's
6
the whole-
shots. I'll just fucking have it reload for like a minute and a half. Or 2 minutes and a half.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
Yeah.
You.
3 yeah.
Yes.
Math.
That being said, as you all make your way along the path and the instructions and directions that you have all been given, Ox, you lead them all to this warehouse of your grandfather's. It is in much more disarray and ill repair than you expected. You had to force your way in through broken doors, and the wall itself collapsed behind you when you got in. This place is falling apart around you. Each of you can hear the howling of baleful winds and a chill that settles in your bones. This dead of winter, this place is not protected from the elements. You can only imagine how damaged everything is inside. With that, your cards are up.
Does like Grandpappy really let the place go?
Seems so.
What are them things hanging above us?
Sconces? Is it okay if
Probably just fire. You can fire lights up at different colors depending on what you fuel it with.
Silver powder would be the most optimal one for blue flame.
Silver.
Really burning silver out there.
I suppose you were well off.
We did always like.
Okay.
Oh, that's something. Oh, that's a lot of things.
Standing near the door, Nox, you can feel a magical energy, if faint, still in these destroyed doors. A brief glance, and you know it's the alarm spell.
Wait a moment. These doors have the alarm cantrip on it.
Can get rid of it.
Depends how ingrained they are. A moment.
Step away from the door, Ox.
Just try and make sure they don't accidentally hit anything.
Nox, as you examine these ancient runes and these ancient magics, it has fallen in disarray. You think, however strong they used to be, they are no longer. You believe you can attempt to disarm them, but you know if you fail, it could alert everything inside.
It's not a certainty. They've weakened over time, sure, but I cannot give a proper guarantee. It's a great boon,
Would you like
a
help?
great bane if failed. It would be appreciated.
It'll go off either way if we go inside and without it going on, or if you set
It
it
will
off.
go off either way, so. I guess battle stations if the worst comes.
I will stay in the middle.
You know, I thought a big hammer would be really helpful, given that we're fighting things that should be at least a little fragile. And then I
Let's
forgot
get rid of
how
this
I'm gonna
then.
be carrying the big hammer the whole time.
Success on the dispelling of the alarm spell. We will not be having heavies at the doorways.
Gotcha.
Nox, Stephanie, as you begin to work together to undo these ancient spells, or at least completely abandoned and unmaintained, you begin reaching out with your magics, poking and prodding at the outside of the spell, seeing what can be taken away. And eventually and slowly, you make your way inward towards the core of the spell. Like diffusing a bomb, you pull away at these ley lines. For the briefest of moments, magic flares in the door, and you think it's about to go off, and with a 15+1, you immediately snuff the magic out, preventing the alarm from going off. The magic in the door fades. The alarm spell removed. You sense
Thus
no
we
other.
have momentum.
You sense no other magical traps in the area.
Seems to be the only one that was left standing.
We're good.
We're good.
Yeah, we're good. Mountain, question.
Answer.
Is the ley line sight thing, is that a spell is that a concentration spell, or is that just something I could keep up passively if I wanted to, or no?
It's an active spell you have to cast, and then keep concentration on.
I leave how this.
Okay, thank you. I'm not going to
puree
cast it
goes
yet
to the
then.
ones who are in charge of this property on a technicality.
I don't believe Tony can be
Zang?
Oh yeah.
Do you want me to try to go invisible? Or?
If you want to try and get a flank on him, but there are 4 of them.
Yes.
You're gonna be on your own until we get to you.
I can't see shit down there.
I'll tell you one.
Okay.
Good idea.
They're about to kill me.
Yeah.
I think it's probably best if we just
I'll go
stick to
fuck myself
formation.
then.
Tony, if you want to take the lead.
Tell the people who are about to
I
go
could
up.
throw my
Actually-
trident at the one in the back. It does have a turning on it, so I could just call it back.
So I think you should do that.
Okay.
I don't know how smart these things are, but they seem to be reacting to something that would listen to sounds. Well, if you throw a bottle on the other side of the room, crashes loud
Give
enough,
it a
they'll look
moment.
that way, then we get the jump on them.
Go for it.
Certainly a shot.
Either way, we're going in.
Everyone
Maybe we
got
can get the
your
jump on them
plan?
All right, Tony,
Could
you
use
go
the
first.
sneezers.
Stephanie and I follow
Actually,
behind.
throw this, Tony. You
The
got a
back
better
with
arm.
Taz.
Right.
Okay, get a little bit closer to the players.
That
Tiny bit.
Well, probably just back wall, I assume.
What the? Okay. That way or that
Doctor,
way? 'Cause
in
now it
3,
decides to wanna do this.
2, 1. Get him.
Whichever side's got more of them, I assume.
You all watch as the doll is pounced upon by a creature of flesh and fabric. Eviscerated in seconds, porcelain shatters. None of the other dolls react.
I believe those were one of the ones in the swamps.
So we're gonna need
From
to
this
keep an
point,
eye out
anywhere.
for those ones.
So I don't think we need to
they're the
make any
ones that-
noise. So I don't think throwing the bottle is really gonna help. I would not throw it.
They don't seem to be reacting. We should be able to just go.
Do you think we can sneak about? If it's got the one in the front, we can probably just sneak out.
Let me go ahead.
You see them
See what happens.
picking at pieces of the body, aimlessly, moving pieces of rubble.
Might be
We'll
that
have
some sort
Tony
of diagnostic protocol.
go up front, me and Ox behind, as Ox said, and then you two in the back, or you 3 in the back. All right, let's get a
I'm
move.
trying to
Go
think.
ahead, Tony. Be cautious, but try to move around them. If they don't
in the
attack,
back
I don't
with
see
you,
a
Joe.
need to fight them. But be careful of the thing that attacked
Watch
one.
overhead.
Just keep moving through.
You see it picking at ruined rubble, dust, body parts of whatever these dolls are made of.
Do we want to go right or straight? What direction? Did anyone see which way the thing went?
I mean, I guess
We
it
went
went
up
that way.
rubble.
Wanna take the right?
Right. It's y'all's call.
Say this way.
This is something
We're
very
going right.
familiar, actually.
That way.
Running.
We'll start moving.
Cover there, behind.
Tony will cover our front, I'll cover our right. Ox will cover our left, and then you three cover our flanks.
The heavy sound of your plate clicking against these stone halls echoes ominously.
Connected to the door. Some manner.
Have Ava be in between you two. She is kind of our only healer. More so.
My own array with constructs. These ones are more so on the standby.
All right.
Well, on a technicality, we belong here.
We do.
We were never
By that,
personally
we can
invited.
trigger the alarm. It's a simple 1-0. We are intruders if we do not have access.
Watch out for traps. Hold
The
up, Tony.
door's alarm goes
The very structure of the castle creaks and groans. Ancient wood pillars and stone support. This very place could come down at any moment. Not only caution, but care is needed.
I think we should try to prioritize our time staying under places with no roof.
Okay. There's only so much earth magic I can do if this thing falls on us.
With that logic, the more put together ones.
Move slow.
should
Watch
leave
your
us
step. Watch out for
relatively alone.
traps.
However,
Not very good at
probably
looking out
why
for traps.
they didn't recognize the more deformed ones, probably because of their recognition and how they were made. And violence amongst their own.
Taz. Taz, you can see what looks like a small rectangular shape in the dark. It's hard to see. But you think this is a desk.
Come on. You can't split up.
Maybe a desk over there of some kind that might be useful in some way.
Hold on, Tony. Take a pulse here.
There's a desk over there that looked interesting.
So you all stand in this room and look around a little more. You can see hidden in the shadows various crates, barrels, workstations, all aspects of the warehouse that are still barely pulled together.
This is worthy of our time, I think.
Is it?
Looks like there's another room.
Well, this is one of the workshops. Notes.
Door up ahead.
You want to learn what
Okay.
happened, I assume, right?
Ox, when we're walking through here, you'll look left, I'll look right. Just
You two just stay here. We're gonna
Desk
look
over
around a little
there.
bit, okay?
just look around. All right, then we'll stay by the door.
Yes.
Be careful. Everything does not seem stable, so try not to mess around too much.
Okay, that's sweet.
Walking up to this workbench, the darkness is oppressive, and these shadows don't dispel easy. But rummaging around, you find a couple of large scrolls, rolled up and dusty and delicate, but as you unravel them, you see what looks like a blueprint of the dolls that you just encountered
blueprint. All in there.
Open the scroll holder. Wait for that. Keep them safe.
I saw that. You just. Wait, what was it saying?
It said kill me.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Lovely.
Oh, man. I entirely fucking forgot to tell you because I was so frazzled. I have a fucking, like, devil trigger type shit on me. It
Understood,
just, like,
tracking.
nullifies my pain, so, like, I will just not feel it, but I will still take damage.
Understood,
So I'll just be
tracking.
like,
We got a couple of adults walking up to the door.
Rummaging around, still rolling Knox. Looking upon this workstation, there's anything you do find crumbles to dust as soon as you pick it up.
So, working with those scrolls, the rest are too damaged.
It's fine. I can wait.
There's plenty of them around to ask later.
Don't know how long these will be stable for with the additional presences.
Oh, jeez.
Mountain.
Yes.
If I look at these puppets, are they just puppets, or do I sense anything else there?
Roll damage.
2/8. The magical energies holding these things together is very old and decayed. You're not really able to make heads or tails of it. Not for any lack of your own ability, but more so just from how rotten and decayed they are. Whatever they are now is more husks.
Is there a... Okay, fair enough.
They're all in. Equivalent of
You can definitely sense one thing, however. Whatever magic animates them is separate from what powers them.
They're only hurting.
Can I try to analyze what that might be?
We can try and give them an easy way.
The 16,
know how to.
you can certainly sense whatever this is that powers them. It's tied to the ethereal plane. Your mind races for possibilities, but all answers come back to one thing. Spirits.
I think that our efforts are better spent anywhere else.
Curse my bleeding heart.
I'm talking about the one over there, dear.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you two.
Curse my bleeding heart.
If you know. These are obviously very older puppets. Although what powers them seems to be spirits of, you know, people.
The undead.
As you look at it, the husk is almost completely broken open. You can see inside the pulleys, the mechanisms through which it moves, as well as shattered pieces of its core.
They're like an easy off switch anywhere.
You would see that the core in the center is where all of the power would be sourced from.
Spirit will hopefully move on.
As far as you can tell, though, this thing can only pull as hard as a few frail ropes can pull.
This is a similar example to Shield, not a spirit.
This, if anything, if anything, it looked in better condition than the others, aside from its obvious destruction. Wasn't as aged.
Using their mana source. It's either interior to the shell
Ava
itself
wanted
or
me to let you know that these puppets obviously owed a
that would be a good thing that
what's powering them is
either that
spirits.
or whatever is the shell.
Undead people.
You could check one of them at least.
Could probably do it without one that there
So,
is.
thought I'd tell you to however you want to handle it. This is your technically one of your family's places, so.
Well, that one has red flame and not blue. Oh, no.
It's one of the model itself. It's easiest just breaking the relay.
It's slightly unnerving.
From here on out, with them getting deeper in, I want to see less of the empty dolls and a few of the scarecrows and hook horrors. After they get past this area.
Not to do anything with them yet. I mean, they're not really hostile, but we don't know if that could change. Sure, the thing attacked one, but we don't know if that.
They're trying to disconnect me.
Thank you, you saved my spine.
What are you attempting to do, Nox?
Attempting to remove the chassis plates, see the core, and using the blueprint, see if there's any reference to some sort of relay.
There's no need to remove the chassis as it's already cracked and shattered open by obviously being caught in a collapse. The core is damaged and a lot of the internals are shattered, but referencing the blueprints you see, there's no sort of relay. There's no central command. Instead, it looks more primitive in design. Each one is given individual orders.
It's not a hierarchy, and then there has to be something on the shell itself that's holding the energy together. Some sort of runic pattern. Something within the core.
As you look at the shattered pieces of core, it's rolling. With a 15, though it's not your exact expertise, you are able to analyze and put together enough of the pieces to read some of the runic writing. Cross-referencing with the blueprints, it does seem that the core itself acts as the central hub of these things. It's almost like a warforged. A few more runes, a few more layers, and this thing might be sentient. Then again, it's got a spirit. Isn't it already classed as that? As far as you know, that's an ethical gray area. No one's really figured that part out. But these things get dangerously close to one side of the argument, that's for sure.
Mountain.
Yes.
Could I see if I could sense if there's any spirits that are just lingering around that aren't connected to the puppets?
What my grandfather was up to, but these are more warforged than dolls.
With a 10, you can't really see them, but you definitely feel the lingering spirits in this place. There's magical energy flitting about here and there, matches the signature of the spirits in these constructs. This place is haunted by the dead. You can only imagine how many constructs used to be here for all these, well, phantoms.
Break the core. Refer to it that way.
Break the core.
Right.
Or remove it.
So
It's in the chest,
there are,
as usual.
you know, spirits floating about as well. So you might hear voices, hear things slam or be knocked
If
over.
they allow you, you can probably just take
Try
it out.
not to
if
go
they let
too
you.
far is all I'm gonna advise.
This one's asking for help.
Like that, for example.
place is
Tony, you want some
You're
ear
good, Tony.
Should we swing off to the left? See what's going on in there?
What did you?
Probably.
I looked in the room briefly. It just looks like a just dead end. There's nothing but a room in there, unless you wanted to look what's in there.
Maybe a lot of tables.
Might be a factory.
Looking inside, beds everywhere, shattered, discarded, rotted. Number of husks on the ground. Tools discarded everywhere.
Just stub your toe on a brick.
It is dark.
It is dark in here, so.
I mean, if you just look at the ground, it ain't too bad. Except for when you get over here, I can't see a thing.
Over by these cots, there's a concerning number of skeletons. Not in one piece, however, piecemeal. Some of them missing limbs, some of them missing torsos. A few are missing their heads. Tools that are scattered in the ground, they're not mechanical, they're surgical. Ava, as you walk back towards the entrance, your boot scuffs against something in a metallic. And into the light, one of the tools is cast in, and you see a rusty, decayed bone saw. Tools on the ground aren't mechanical, they're surgical.
Okay. I don't like it in here. Please move.
Mountain.
Yes.
Is there an affinity, or are spirits usually just soul?
Spirits are normally death affinity.
Death affinity. Okay, got you.
You're screwed.
Do you have life affinity, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't cast it here. You will blow us up.
Okay.
Understood.
I feel like there's mages that can argue about the fundamentals of polarity clashes, but now's not the time.
I'm just telling him simply, so he knows not to
Better
cast
safe
light
than
at
sorry.
least.
Yes, Susan, how can I help you? What do you need? Disposal?
Keep moving.
Saying, I would reduce the mix on that voice mod. It's hard for them to hear what you're saying.
Another wee one down to the right.
Gotcha.
I'm assuming that goes back to where we were. Or at least that pathway that branched off to the straight way.
Possibly. Most likely. Watch above you as well, just in case.
All of you can hear heavy metallic footsteps on the other side of the rubble. You can hear orders being given.
Oh, God, Steve.
Oh, one voice to the other is saying, "Continue patrol. Orders of Wilson still stand. Find intruders. Eliminate."
I would say just in case have weapons out if you don't already. Just
now. Going by that, I think we've been getting closer to the inner complex of the all. Having orders for more guard likes. For combat. The warehouse.
Okay.
Yes, alright, let's get back into the how we were before. Tony in front, Ava in the middle, me and Ox on the side, and you two in the back squatting over there. And then we'll move forward slowly. Make sure to watch above you as well.
Make sure to watch out for fallen rebels.
The shots ring out. The hammer falls and the sack explodes open. Meat pours onto the ground. Hitting it again, it explodes like a piñata. Viscera paints the ground before you. And you see inside a mismatch of flesh, like the inside of a sausage. There's no organs. Instead, inside, there are mechanical bits and pieces, ropes and pulleys. This is an abomination of flesh, metal, fabric. Ava, looking at the remains of the hook horror on the ground, the sack split open. You can see the inside. It's like the filling of a sausage. It's just ground meat connected without organs or bones to mechanical pulleys, metal frame, bound together by fabric. And inside a core. This one more advanced than the last. As the core is shattered, the thing finally stops moving.
Do I sense its spirit still here, or is it gone?
As soon as the core is shattered, you can feel the spirit release into the air. It does not vacate the area, but it is no longer powering construct.
I hate this. This is all too familiar.
Right.
So much so.
I'm so glad
We
you
should
were
move
in
more
there.
carefully now. Let's get in here.
Are you sure it don't go off to the left or right?
No.
Recall someone read It reminds me of something very similar. It can't be the same, however, the topic. There are ways to hold souls, and with enough time and complexity, in a sense, overwrite them. It's a terrifying topic, I know.
Zhang, do you want to put the Warforged in here?
It's not beyond the fact
We can have it
that
drop
someone can
down.
be changed without a
Yeah,
wonderful
I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't want to think about that. Okay. So are we going?
Yes.
Let's move. Here?
You all hear the mechanical whirring of parts, pistons, and step. More advanced than what you were used to hearing. All these other ones were silent.
We're going this way.
Hot micing.
Sorry.
If we're going this way, I can at least get something in the open first.
Let's move. See red.
At the right moment.
Gone.
Get close to the wall.
Okay, we're behind the door.
Gunning with a 16, the bullet ricochets off your armor at the angle. The Warforged advances. The sword glances off the shield at the last second. The bullet pierces the creature. Its sack-like body pauses for a moment before it wrenches back together. The water leaves dents in the armor, but it does not relent. Magic is being drained out of the Warforged, slowing its movements.
Down. Slow down.
The water punctures many holes into the scarecrow, and it finally falls to pieces. Once the core is hit, the mace comes into the back of the head, knocking it clean off. But yet the creature does not relent. It still stands, bloody meat, as the scythe comes into the back. With a natural 20, before the scythe can penetrate the back, the bolt of water comes in, and there's a metallic crack as it shatters.
Make sure you kill me this time.
Try to give me an opening to the chest. Yeah. You good? Get back if you need healing.
I can
Go
get
back
you
to
an
your
opening.
sister. She's over there.
The mechanical strength starts to push you back, Tony. With a 10, you dig your heels in and meet it, stopping its advance, but you're not able to overpower it. It runs towards you. The bullet rings out, sending it to the ground. A bullet to the back of the head. Rolling. With a 6, the bullet leaves a hole straight through the head of the Warforged. And yet it rises once more. Understood. Rolling. With a 10, just barely meeting a threshold, you are able to reach out and siphon magic, weakening it more. But before you can pull it out, it beats you away. It is weakened yet again. The book again. The bullet rings out, and you all watch. Right through the chest. The core shattered. The Warforged finally powers down, but not before uttering one last time.
Get your gun out of the way. You're moving. You're in the way. Are you okay, Nux?
I think my helmet's most of that.
Okay.
Ah, it's dented.
What are you using to treat him?
She's using that cleansing magic that I was talking about earlier, and she is stitching it up.
Understood. As you embrace the wound and sand away this filth. It's like rubbing salt in a wound. It burns.
There were some hiding behind the wall.
It's agonizing. And then every drag of the needle through your skin. The thread pulling you back together. With a 19, it will be successful.
I can see if I can sense any more if you give me a second.
But God, you wish you had any kind of painkiller.
Okay. She's gonna wrap it.
None too. I was gonna go to see if I could scan ley lines or magically or whatever for if there were any more just hiding anywhere.
With a 19, as you look around, the area is clear. However, the magic farther into the keep is abundant. It's moving around a lot more agitatedly.
You gotta be gentle with your
As a
stomach.
warning, the deeper we go in, the worse it's probably going to get. But I
You
doubt
also
you needed me to
notice.
say that to know.
You also notice, for all the death in this area, there's lingering traces of two affinities that stand out: life and disease magic. Not attached to anything in particular, but more so ambient shedding. Telltale signs that something of great power or poor sealant is moving around. Been here before, recently. With a 19, you can tell that it's gone. We'll say this is eastward.
East.
Why I could think 9. At least 9. Since we joined peace, I've never worked with this one. It's gonna help me a few
Well, I'm going to not make big assumptions, but something is
runes on the face could be
east. That's
ceremonial, but it could also be something
weird.
runic. Either way, I've gotten all I could from this.
Something, someone of power.
I would have liked to look at the core, but it got shattered. Almost got it out,
Maybe
though.
something else.
So I'll get from this one.
Been here recently.
As you look at it as well, one thing you do notice, Nox, the machinery on this is more advanced than you've seen elsewhere. This is incredibly modern Warforged design.
Piece of bandage on it.
Additionally, instead of the normal manufacturing of Warforged, which involve long processes, this all looks like it was put together at once.
Production
Keep an eye on him.
They're still in testing.
I'm fine. Something's moved through here recently. East, back the way we
How
came.
much have you cut I take reasonably?
You think it's that thing?
Got something
enough,
from the
despite
torso.
all of the death magic
Maybe a
around
sample of the
here, it
joint would also
was
help.
Life.
These are the most sturdy enough to hold up the
Bones.
entire weight.
I can't remember the other affinity for the life of me, but it was life for sure.
Definitely an interesting design.
Second.
Life and disease.
Disease. Life and disease.
Oh, okay. Life and disease. As long as it ain't fire, we're okay. Are you okay, Donnie?
If you want to hold on to this sword, then all I need
Would you
is
like
just
a attempt at
figure it
a
out.
calming spell? Anybody? If you're over hyper at all or scared,
I think I
could
need to
try
stay
it.
pretty attentive right now. It's okay.
Fair enough.
When I'm scared, I'm attentive.
Thought I'd offer.
Thank you, dear.
Zhang, tell me, is there any flesh in these?
That's usually not a design choice.
No.
Understood. Pure metal. Got it.
Probably be a good idea.
Or is it just normal steel?
By the way,
Purple.
this is Octus make.
Slash sword.
These are
So Octus would know.
terrifyingly advanced.
Oh no.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised.
Ox, as you stare down at this,
About it is the joints and well,
it is
usually these are
eerie, uncanny even,
at a time. This is
how close this Warforged mirrors your own designs.
reasonable for manufacturing yet.
Every part of it,
I don't even want to know about grandfather's neck.
you recognize every system,
There's always talks of things
how it works, how it functions.
It's where everything can be done at once. Where everything is so uniform.
This is your design.
Everything can go straight down a line and parts are added in short amount of time. That is so experimental. It's complete automation using magic.
Don't know where this thing
More
came from.
mechanics if you have the more. I don't know where your people are. I don't know your background, where you're from.
I don't know how I got here.
They're more magically advanced,
The ones that
mechanically advanced. There's multiple
wigging
ways
out because
to
of
go
blight
down
in
automation
the
via
forest.
magic.
Definitely mechanically.
More than likely, it's a mechanical production line.
Actually,
Look,
pretty much exactly resembles
black.
it. Color scheme and all.
In place in such short order, it can make so many things in such a short time. That is.
Why have we just been bringing them
not
back
that
here?
common in Aether. Especially the joints. They're not ball joints. They're
stealing
more
our things.
in multiple layers. They can move right,
Nope.
left, up and down.
Blight was taking them over.
Joints.
Mountain.
Yes.
They're hinge joints similar to like
I did forget to tell you, which means I don't know if I can have it, but I did have a greater soul gem that's empty, but if I can't have it, that's fine.
They're not human, they're robots. Or synthetic. Whatever we call
If I
them.
forgot it, I forgot it. It's no big deal.
We'll do a flat roll.
Okay.
With a 6, you do not have it with you.
Buller.
Either way, I took what seemed to be the main. It wasn't the core, but something in their chest. It almost looked like. I don't know, it was constantly moving when it was moving around, so I have that in one of its joints. I'll work on that later.
Okay, sure.
Probably painted over.
We are ready. I believe we could. Can we get moving?
I'm ready. I just
We don't
need
really
those
have a
two to get
time
moving.
frame, do we? I don't think we're in any rush.
No, not necessarily, but we should probably just keep going though, because who knows? They were saying that they were going on patrol
Okay.
for us. So we should probably
They
keep
are,
going.
yes. As a note,
I know this
you
might
for
sound more
everybody,
of a-
I'm
Get
sure,
it leaking, then
I'm sure it doesn't need
just a matter of
to be
doing that.
said, but the magic does get a bit antsier and stronger the deeper we go in, so expect worse as we go.
Oh, great.
That was the warm up.
As you all stand out here, another
Basically.
cold wind blows. None of you prepared for this biting cold. It seeps into your bones. You all hear a creaking of stone behind you, and as you all look around, the large tower behind you is knocked over. Thankfully not towards you, but outside the walls it collapses.
Maybe we should get a little move on before this place collapses on us.
Yes.
Right.
And just for all of you.
Get back in formation for me.
Nice. Nice little
Louisa,
warmth.
Louisa,
Nice
go.
back jog.
Back in.
Well, nobody else.
Yeah, alright, we got it. Awesome.
Oh.
Be careful not to knock anything if you can.
Warming you up.
Hey, just walk in the center.
Don't touch any crystals. Last time we did that, crystals. Never mind. Forgot that happened. Just reminds me.
Okay.
That's where we came from then?
That or climbing over the rubble.
I don't think that's a good
I
idea.
don't
We
think
can
we
just go
should.
around the other bend.
We should go around the long
Especially
way.
if
I
it's
don't
too
think
far.
climbing that would be, yeah. This place is not stable enough for that. Ready for more voices, because we are coming through here again.
Yes, whatever. I do not care for the woman. Sure, so, gonna settle with me.
At least we know that runs
Another one of his shining qualities, I guess.
Walking back through the main hall,
What's the problem with misogyny?
Ox.
What?
Walking back through this workshop, you notice in front of you a desk. Not a workbench, not a workspace, but a desk.
Let me check this out.
Oh? Alright, we're gonna stop by the door then. If you wanna go check with them, me and Tony can guard the door. Ava.
I'll stay with you guys. Actually, Max, if you want to go check over
As you both approach,
might be good
rummaging through the various drawers and papers on top. Most of them crumble into dust as soon as you grab them, but inside one of the drawers, there's a rolled up scroll and a journal. A blueprint and a design doc. You see a version of a homunculus. Not alchemical, but crafted. Made out of organic materials. The core itself imbued with life and disease magic. Reading the design document in the journal, various experimentations and hypotheses, outlining a function seems more combat-based, that cutting off parts of its body, it continues to fight. Again, looks like the core is the main weak point with this, but this design, this doll, seemed to have a male and a female variant. A strange thing, codenamed Mariah. Billy.
Yeah. Just, I guess, as future reference, try not to lean on anything.
More documents?
You lean on a wall and the whole thing comes down.
Hey.
Sure. You can find my scroll order.
I'm just gonna sell
No problem.
I got it.
Alright.
I'll come back over here after I just sat down.
I guess he.
Would you like help up?
People and making dolls out of them.
Come on.
Just using life and disease in order to make sure.
Yes, what of the current partner? What's the ETA?
I'm joking.
How many years?
No, I'm joking.
No, speed it up. She needs to be perfect.
If we're ready, let's keep moving.
To a she, so let's keep on.
Probably one of the dolls he was working on.
Probably are, I'll be honest.
Oh god.
I mean, her core alone is a design above most others that I've seen, so.
Alright, watch your corners, make sure none of them sneak up on us again. It's not the GM or Zenith.
Or milk?
Ilk.
Young
Lord.
I wouldn't expect your family to have ties to demonics.
I wouldn't put it past them anymore, honestly.
Got another left.
There's one up ahead.
Oh, it's run away. Oh no, that's not good.
Gone.
They'll try and jump us.
I'll go. Be mindful.
Take it out.
With a single swipe, it's cleaved in half. You watch, however, as the upper half continues to crawl towards you.
Back there, so.
The core cracked in half.
Shite.
Into the chest. That's where the cores are.
As one Billy goes down, so does the other. This one, its head cut off. It staggers a moment, and then stands back up. A barrage of water bolts knocks it back and keeps it at bay, but it swings wildly. A single blow with its hammer knocks it aside, its weapon tossed away. Before it can recover, both weapons impact its chest, shattering the core. It falls to the ground, a pile of flesh and fabric.
That on my face. That on my face.
Can I notice a trail of where the life and disease might be going, if it's going up or that way?
At this point, it's everywhere. It's not stronger
Okay, noted.
in any direction at this point.
Understood. There's one to our right.
That
be
way.
careful. There's two to our right.
And then more to our right. Okay, well those ones are here, so.
Let's take care of those so they can't flank us from behind just in case. We can go look out there in a moment.
Keep an eye just in case won't come rushing through.
Tony,
I want you three to go towards them. We don't want them to go too deep into this hallway, so that you can all repopulate it in a moment.
Headset's not working. I'm gonna be back in a minute.
Understood.
Permission to come from the other area because they didn't secure it yet.
They're about to go there in a moment, but yeah, you can wander in from there.
All right.
Thanks. To our left.
Oh, shit. One ran that way.
Nox, as you stand there, you felt something hit your chest. That scythe, when you look down at your shoulder, there's a deep hole with a 3. Your arm is almost hanging off. Your right arm is useless. That's a critical injury.
Good, Ava. Ava. Look at Nox.
Oh God. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, we're just gonna.
More of that. Keep banging that fucking hammer.
Recommend going to the wall there on the corner.
Okay.
People who need treated.
I need you to sit. You're really tall.
Keep an eye up here.
Thank you.
Holler if you see anything, Tony.
As he kneels down, an arterial spray onto the ground.
Oh. She can do the same thing she did before using this. She's gonna stitch it up. And she knows this isn't really gonna be able to do much to actually keep it there, so she's gonna give him a potion at the end of this.
Actually, just ran out.
As you try to stitch close the arterial spray, the vein, it's not very large, or the artery is not very large, and as you try to sew it shut, more and more blood continues to pour. At some point, you just drop the needle and grab the potion and feed it to him, and with a 17, the potion will do its work.
She lift his mask up and bring. Here we go.
One's peeking us from over there for you two to know.
I got it, Tess.
I'm just gonna wrap this.
Vincent, they've seen you. Break away. Don't let them break line of sight.
I should do you go. Do you go.
We want to leave that hallway clear for long enough that people can repopulate.
Same thing again. I'm gonna be out of mana by the end of this.
Tony, I got your right.
Don't grab my shoulder while I'm trying to
Which way?
stitch you.
Which way do we want to go?
I'm trying to not fall down while you're stitching me.
You should stay back now. Try to just be support instead of
What?
up front if you can.
She's gonna piece of her shoulder pad and just shove him in his mouth so he doesn't break his teeth open while she does this.
As you stitch and stitch and sew and stitch, with a 19, you're able to piece him back together yet again.
A couple more. Just a couple more. Okay, there you are.
Tony, as you stand here, your armor, it's taken quite a beating. With a 6, as you lower your arm, you feel this strange click. Your arm, you can't move it, it's stuck. And you look to the right and you realize your joints on the armor, they're dented out of place.
What's going on? Young Lord? My right arm's joint.
Looking at his armor, it's all bent out of shape. Nothing a quick patch job can't do. Buff out the dents, get it moving again.
Pry bar it out.
While we're seated here and you're fixing that, which way do we want to go? Do we want to go that way? Do we want to go
Right
up
now.
the stairs?
I think it might be better to go that way.
One ran down that way.
That one's open.
With 15, you will be able to move the arm freely again.
The other one, it would be
Your armor repaired.
and then we would just come back and go through there.
Good as new.
Well, we can just look on that side since we're right there. I'm able to come through this.
Take it away, kid.
Cold winds blow again through the open doorway. Those standing here feel it biting into their bones.
Right.
Why couldn't you have chosen a place out, you know, by the equator or something? It would be nice and shiny and...
We need to make decisions quickly.
We should really get moving from this area.
Alright, that way.
Let's move.
Forward then?
Hey.
Forward, let's get off. The formation we had.
What do you propose? Compelling offer, but I'm not so willing to sell my soul to one of you.
Oh, Grandpappy's an idiot.
As you look out to the left, you can see the sprawling complexity of this complex. It is massive. Is that an entire castle? Looking up and to your left, you see it all. A manor keep, a fortress. You could see movement on the bridge. Dozens, if not hundreds. Marching in step.
Wow.
Mechanical.
The man clearly knows how to keep a theme, that's for sure.
Oh, that's more than a theme. He's creating an army.
We're gonna need to raise this, please.
I would like to make some hope
I
in this
meant like the
situation
gold,
over here.
Blackstone. I wasn't talking about that, but yeah.
I'm really glad we not set off that alarm.
Hey, I'm very glad too. This might have
For
gone very
dozens
differently.
of musketmen firing on us right now. There's the opportune
Looks like
position.
that door can be open, I think. It's barred up.
It does look like it's barred up.
Tony, you wanna check it? Eye down here.
Hold it still! Hold it still! We can't let it escape just yet. This one is magnificent.
Don't open that door. That's a bad door. Don't open that door. Don't even go near that door. We're gonna keep moving. Yep, we're gonna keep moving.
What can I sense through the door mountain?
You can sense an amalgam of magic. Various affinities. Each one being snuffed out one after the other until there is only one left. Death magic. And yet the noises continue on the other side. Something large. The sound of chains rattling, breaking. The door, for now, is not knocked upon. But whatever is in there is large.
moving.
Freeze of mine.
We should
No.
move quickly. It sounds like it's probably going to break free at any moment. We
Oh
should
my
not
God,
stay
please.
here.
Freeze of our sanity.
Poor witness.
Hold on. Wait.
Yeah.
We don't have everybody.
Guys,
There we go.
try for the best not to use
We're good.
the siren feature.
How is he doing? Yes, it'll make it correct.
Is my berserker in position?
He is now.
Make sure he's scaled up to 2.3.
2.3, 2.03.
2.3.
More stuff can go that way.
Do we want to go left? This might be a dead
You
end.
can hear. You can all hear the sounds of mechanical rummaging. This is different than what you've been hearing before. You also hear a voice, mechanical. Manufacture. Cannon secured.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
What does that mean?
They're walking past you. Come back, spot them.
Okay.
Go for it.
I don't think we want to keep ourselves exposed.
I don't like
if they have artillery.
Someone's coming.
Estema, I want you to attack the berserker. Get your shit completely rocked.
Let it do its job. I still don't know if that thing's on our side or not, but that's definitely helpful.
That doesn't look like it's on our side.
Well, it did kill one of those things. That's good.
Look on the holes before we do anything.
I don't think it's nice. I
shit.
don't think it's nice. Okay. I know.
Oh? Asking us to leave. Oh, it is asking us to leave.
Trespassers.
We're not
Understood.
trespassers.
I suppose it
How
should
do we
be
wanna handle
us
this?
to leave. As they're kindly asking.
We're members of the Beaumont family.
These are
Your
Wilson's.
grandfather a visit.
These are Wilson's grounds. He is not expecting a visitor.
And okay, well that didn't work.
Our grandfather's quite old. We're supposed to come and see him occasionally. I'm his doctor.
You know what? With a 17, tell her if she is a doctor, why has she left the surgical wing?
I think maybe we just.
No. We're going to be taking our leave. Thank you kindly for such.
The question rings out, are you a physician?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
You are going to lead them back the way they came. They were just in the surgical wing.
Hey, Ava, I need an answer, yes or no. Do you wish for this thing to be done?
What's gonna happen?
They go to that door. They go to open it.
If they go to open the door, right in front of that door is gonna be
And it's open. We should run this way.
Are they for real letting me take them all the way back?
Just in case.
If you get any farther, actually, I know what I'll do. It is at this point that as the Warforged leads you to this point, the noise behind the door resounds again, this time a shuddering crash against the wood. The door holds surprisingly, but the stones above you do not. Rolling for Tony.
Can I? Is there anything?
I will allow one reaction from the group to give Tony advantage.
I was gonna put a shield bubble around them.
Same.
Understood. The two mages will put a shield above Tony, giving him advantage. With a 1, Tony, you are oblivious to what is about to happen. The stones begin to rain down, but with a 14 for your advantage from the mages, the shield applies over your head just in time to block the first massive boulder. The guard in front of you is not so lucky as he's crushed beneath rubble. You are blasted back by the force of the impact, however, launching you back into your group. Unpause. The way is sealed. You are now trapped even deeper within the workshop.
Are you okay?
Let me get. Come on. Grab the chest.
Sorry about that. Come on.
Last of those things, they always seem to shut down. Some tricks has to be made.
We should move. Get out of here now. That thing might move again. Come on.
Yeah, we should. You see him pull out dented plate mail and just.
alright. Let's keep going. Oh, I should not be in the place. What to do with all the time? It'll probably be a good investment.
The better question is, are we going up the stairs or are we still going forward in the building?
This is a great question. I'm gonna leave it to
Interest in front of us right now.
You see that one of the pillars here has crashed down. A small amount of rubble blocks the way. Not as much as normal, but you did hear the Warforged say that there was a cannon. Perhaps you could use some of its machinery parts to jerry-rig something.
Suppose this way then.
Oh, shoot. How we gonna get that out of the way? Do we have to grab it?
Oh.
Hold the whole thing.
Cannon. You know, I think that might be a little useful.
Oh,
Things I've been working on recently. How nice.
I'm gonna leave our two crafters to this.
yeah, I'm gonna stay back.
Oh, this thing. About time this thing got built.
Right?
Prepare was trying to kill the king.
I'm gonna turn my mage on
Wow.
because it's
Alright.
actually kind of freezing. And that's not a nice.
Did that motherfucker just say kill the king? Were we just
Yeah.
standing and just fucking, oh, okay. Well, that makes, you know, I was wondering how all this got built. So, it makes sense for him to just fucking steal it. What a guy.
Yeah.
So, your grandfather just regicided.
Is this a fucking multi-bear? Hang on.
Aye, it's
As
a
you look-
multi-barrel cannon.
As you look at it, you can see engravings on each barrel. The engravings, however, are not in a language that you are intimately familiar with. It looks dwarvish, but not quite. It doesn't translate to any runes or words that you know. Let me ask, is Ox at all familiar in any languages from the Underdark?
We
did have
That'd be like
Drow
drow
for a
or some
little
shit.
bit.
Yeah, we did
Yeah,
have a
just a
drow.
little
So
bit.
yeah.
You would be able to see that mixed into this strange dwarvish script is bits and pieces of Undercommon. It's not fully drow, but it's a weird bastardization of the two.
Is there a maker's mark on it at all?
As you look at the maker's
Fucking like.
Yeah, as you look for the maker's mark. With a 9, it's eroded to time and not really easy to tell. But what you do see seems to be a maker mark of what looks like a broken pick. You don't recognize it. It's not complete.
That's an observatory.
Okay.
Question, is the cannon actually this broken?
I'm not sure what an observatory is, but
Looking at it, the main bodies of the barrels are broken, but within you can see many gears and mechanisms.
Glass. Magnify your vision to see
The heck are there gears inside a cannon?
Well, it's probably something to rotate the fucking thing.
In the
besides that
cannon?
one.
Carrot?
Well, where
Doctor?
else are they gonna go?
What are you doing?
Around the cannon.
There's nothing around the cannon. Look, there's just wheels. It's a fucking stupid design, but
My patrols.
My bad.
No,
Gears
it's
are
funny.
indoor power
It's
deck.
funny. You can still
Yeah,
do
it's
it.
awful. It's probably
But
fucked
holy
itself up, like,
fuck.
3 times. Why do you think it looks like this?
Fair enough. Alright.
I bet you're wondering how we
Nothing.
got here.
Look at the look where Doctor and Carrot's at.
Based on
If you want to
the
do something with
absurdity
that,
of this
feel
design,
free.
Do we think we could potentially salvage something to be able to blow a hole in that over there that we can see?
Sure. Blow a hole in
The
that?
rubble so we can get out.
I mean, you could do whatever you want, yeah.
You do have 2 mages with you.
I would advise heating it up with not
True.
fire magic.
Mend's a spell, right?
Yes, mending the spell.
Yeah,
Does it work on cannons?
Mixing with fire.
Well, how much do you want fixed?
It's a good question.
Well, it looks like it's gonna be a tall order for this one.
Then yeah, you could just do
Yeah,
it.
at least it's the casing. I don't know why there's gears inside of it, but
We just
Alright,
need to
give me-
shoot
give me a
straight.
s- Give me
Yeah.
a second. I need to get my chalk out for this. This is more so of a ritual spell than anything.
can try.
It's gonna take a minute.
There's the loudest bark in my ear.
As you move over to this cannon, Ox, you see that trapped underneath it, buried in the wood,
Of course.
there's a few pieces of a journal. This one,
There is a
more design documents, more hypothetical blueprints. These aren't as finished, but these worn pages are rather unsettling. What you see, it's barely readable. The only thing that can be made out is the name Dreamcatcher. It's inhuman in its appearance. You see a strange fusion of flesh and metal, bone and fabric, like the others, but this one more articulate, more designs, almost maddened.
You alright?
It seems to have something built into it that allows it to sever the connection of a spirit to the ethereal plane, preventing spirits from moving on, capturing them, harvesting them.
Oh, this is all snow.
Take out a fountain pen, you can copy it into his journal.
The materials of this proposed construct are incredibly expensive. Each one would cost at least a platinum.
So, yeah. So I'm trying to do stuff to help Nox here as best I can with the repairing thing. He's doing magic inside of it. Can you use your sand to get the snow and all that out and kind of sandblast it on that way it ain't like...
Looking at these cannons, however, you notice pieces are missing that look oddly familiar in that design you just picked up. You're not sure these were ever meant to be fired.
Is he just using these to smuggle things?
It's just essentially the cleansing thing.
You realize parts of gears, heavy-duty metals have been stripped. Stolen cannons for select parts.
Ritual circle's complete.
Give us 2 shakes.
Cleared as much debris as you can. That'll help me a lot.
As you begin your ritual, you know you'll only be able to at most fix 1 barrel, but I think that's all you'd need.
Just gone around the barrel as needed, drawing chalk to make an encompassing mending ritual circle. Energy metal.
As you do so, with a 19, having prepared the ritual meticulously, you will all watch as the metal on the top of the cannon and one of the barrels begins to creak and groan as it bends back into place.
Of course.
Okay.
It seals shut.
I don't know what the voices mean, but I imagine
That is
they're not fun.
all you're gonna get.
Now you only need to move it.
I don't know, they're just calling me. People say I look like my mom all the time, but I don't know.
Tony, we might need your help moving this cannon.
Understood.
If you can't pick it up normally, I will cast Enlarge on you.
Let me get out here.
Mountain.
Yes.
I was scanning in the direction of the castle to see what magic is kind of there, and then over there maybe.
From the castle, you will detect not much death magic, aside from what is on the bridge of the dolls that are marching across it. From the castle itself, you'll find mostly stone, earth, the ambient magics of that place. Not much true work seems to be done there.
Alright. And then over here.
You will find
still death.
That direction. You will now find that to be where you find the most life and disease. Standing outside, you can feel it radiating from past the cracked walls.
Give them an inkling of spell magic.
Warning.
You.
Whatever it was, the powerful thing that was of life and disease I told you guys about before is over there.
Is the soul in the direction they were asking?
Go ahead, Mountain, sorry.
Yes. That would be the fucking big bad, you know.
You also can feel soul magic in that direction. Inklings, very minor. The only reason you can feel it is because there's nothing interfering out here. Yes?
He has a question first, but I'll go after.
Go on.
That doofy fuck over there with red hair.
Go on.
Ox has taken some of the parts out of this thing that looked extraordinarily expensive for the Dreamcatcher. If there's anything left in there, just
With a 9, none of the parts matched directly, and they were eroded with time, destroyed, and damaged.
Nox has been healed, however, his armor's taken a lot of damage.
Alright.
Most you were able to get were a couple of the very specific screws and bolts for the size, but you could have gotten those anywhere.
Are they made out of the material?
They are.
Remember that issue now?
Wrap those up.
Now let's see if you can lift... Oh wait, first we deal with your thing. Yes.
I was just gonna ask, essentially, how high up are we?
High enough that the air is thin and just being out here is freezing.
Ava has
We got one more thing, that way
she's a
you don't even gotta
backstar.
lift it, you can just
If
move
she's
it.
in higher altitudes, it'll start fucking
This
up her,
wheel is on that over there
uh,
now, and we're getting
nerve
this wheel
system,
and
so she
putting on
can't
it
like
as well. So
she'll
it has
have troubles
just
like walking,
partly
or like
broken
having
wheels.
troubles like functioning because it's on her
just
spine
push
essentially.
it.
Actually,
So just letting
I
you know.
might have a thing for that. Does he just grabs this one? So you remember the thing I showed you about the leaves? As he begins to mend, the wood.
Right, it's getting a little late for me, so I'm gonna dip out. Y'all have a good one.
No, you good, Chief. I was not expecting to go
Yep,
this long.
they're being much slower than we predicted.
Yeah, my bad.
No, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, y'all have a good one.
Of course, we put 2 crafters on the team. Of course, they're gonna be slow.
That wheel for putting on that side. That way you could actually just push it instead of having to lift it and breaking your back.
Nice and toasty.
Fucking explode.
So if you could
I'm
just,
so glad
lift
I'm
on
not
that
doing
side down
my
there.
sun magic right now.
I'm gonna stand in
On
this.
your
Thank you
mark.
very much. I appreciate it, gang.
3, 2,
Now, fun
ready.
fact, and I could
mark.
be wrong based on the more you play. However, it is only dangerous if casted with the icon you directly. It is of
Stop
active, I
that
believe.
now. Silly thing.
Well, if it's just in the area, you shouldn't have such more of a risk. No. No. It's just.
I'd rather not play with
I was
hard
just thinking you would
to
like, I'm gonna be useful, and then just
You
fucking
should still be
explode
careful,
everybody in
but
the area.
he's right. Yeah, it is worse if they're cast against each other, but
the
it's
other side
less risky, I guess, if they're not. But it's still better to be safe than sorry. Most scenarios.
As you perform these repairs, with an 11, it's janky. It won't hold for long, but I'm pretty sure it'll hold for long enough.
Just to get from that position to that. That's all it needs.
Oh, that is a terrifying sight.
Same.
Big drop.
Honestly, I'm more glad you're feeling good than if I were and you weren't.
I think if anyone decided to make a drop without having any particular magical abilities,
in front.
we would turn into mist.
Understood.
He said he's being extra.
Let me help.
Nox.
Oh, fucking Stitch.
This is so.
Just pop fucking Stitch. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself.
You just rammed the back of your hammer in my
Brazier.
face.
Don't worry, I already got karma. It was
That was
literally
so
immediate.
unnecessary. That did
But now
not
we have an
need to
actual
be.
brazier. Congratulations.
Okay.
With a 12, it offers some minor warmth. Makes the cold less biting, but the wind chill is still horrible.
At least we won't be miserable while the cannon's being moved.
Like a singular blanket in the middle of Antarctica.
I'm ready to move it whenever you are.
Where are we moving this
There,
to?
I'm
Are we
good.
blasting our way out,
By
or
the
are
way.
we blasting something else?
Your arm.
Into the
Normally do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, we can
Right.
just climb
Looks
it
like
back, can't we?
You know what would be funny? Nothing.
No.
Once the
No,
once
the
the
reason we
cannons
couldn't was
fire per
we
se,
couldn't.
Do we want to leave, or do we
the
want
castle is right under the top of the workshop. I think a couple of people would take notice, just to speed them up.
Mhm.
A rotating cannon.
It's a fucking awful design because
We got
all of
one
the
barrel
gears
on
to
it
make it
right
rotate
now.
are in the back where the powder goes. So it just breaks
That
itself.
is awful by concussive force.
So
Our grandfather wasn't the brightest. We know this.
it's not his.
They're not looking at it, we just need to. Well.
I
hmm.
use it for parts.
There it goes. There goes the cannon. Here we go.
You should be very careful and stand very.
You
far back
can
when this
all
is
hear
fired.
the grating sound of metal and wood creaking as this dilapidated cannon that has not moved in who knows how long and is barely held together starts to creak forward. And as you bring it to the stairs, and it rolls to the bottom. A lot of the parts fall off. One of the barrels clunks to the ground. Thankfully, not the one you need to fire.
Okay, so hang on.
So how do we want to stand? Because the shockwave might have the ceiling or walls around us fall.
Just stand over there.
Yes.
Fox is going to take some of the slack that's here and cut like a little bit off it to make a fuse for this thing.
Understood.
So
Yeah, but from one another.
Exactly.
Well, we ain't gonna be next to the thing firing it.
I don't know how long this fuse is gonna last for, so we have some indiscriminate amount of time between no time and all the time in the world for this thing to go off.
As you look for a place to insert the fuse,
It's
you
not a
instead
fuse,
see
it's a rope.
as you look for a place to insert it, there's no actual hole in the cannon barrels for it. There's instead
Oh, this is gonna suck.
powder pans.
Well, it'll work. That ain't going anywhere.
You know what would be really useful in this
So
situation?
I guess I'll just fucking tuck it and we'll stand
A
over
firebolt
there.
cantrip.
I guess.
Put up my shield.
Does everybody else want to, preemptively get that way? I mean, over there, like as far over there as over there you can get.
Okay.
As in, like, over the ridge and lake.
We can go here. I
I'm
think.
gonna give you guys like 10 seconds. Go, keep going.
Oh, he's saying keep going.
None of these guys have ever been around a bomb before.
As you light the fuse,
Why are you back there?
as Ox finally makes it behind the shield,
Do you not understand?
as Ox makes it behind the shield, you will all hear and watch as there's a and instead of the sound of a cannon firing, there's the sound of a cannon misfiring as the fuse doesn't ignite the old powder, and for a moment you consider dropping the barrier, and just as you're about to do so everyone can check what happened, the delayed reaction of the powder goes off and fires the cannon.
Hey guys, I don't
Unpause.
think it's oh shit!
Oh my. Okay.
As soon as the cannon is fired behind you in the castle, it can be heard. Oop.
So, what I said about musket men.
Oh, we need to hurry up. We should really hurry up.
Yep.
I do not want to be right about musket men.
The barrier is effectively destroyed, and so is the part of this wall. There's a large hole in it now.
There's a new window.
That is heavy.
I'm sure Grandpa even like the new architecture.
You can hear the castle or the workshop groaning around you in this section.
Let's go.
Yep, keep moving, keep moving.
Oh, I'm gonna keep moving.
That might be racist.
Don't drop anything because there is no way you're ever again. This place is gonna fucking come down soon.
That's another block door.
Oh shoot, I dropped my tortillas. What am I gonna do?
We'll make more later.
Again, rubble is starting to fall around you all.
Okay, watch your heads.
Alright, everything's higher now because a fucking cannon went off. I was not expecting that.
This is hard to do in here.
So,
Oh, and we're back outside. Great.
as you all make it to this point, the hallway behind you collapses.
Big lads.
probably go with the two elites, and one berserker since someone didn't. Well, hold on. How many people do you have? 1, 2.
No, 2 because we still need Dreamcatcher up ahead.
Oh, true. Yeah, 2 elites.
We shouldn't be out for long. It is way too cold.
Yeah. Oh, this is the part. I did not realize.
Tony, slow down a bit. You're going too far ahead.
Alright, 2 elites to delay them as we get ready.
Keep it.
Up ahead, the damage is extensive. You can see into the other chamber, all of the rubble and ruin you've left behind.
I trust you. Or wait, no, hold on. Is this the part, or is it the next part?
To our right.
Next part.
I don't think this one's
So I'm gonna go back a little bit too far.
It's the next clearing after this. But I want effectively one. I don't want both heavies at once. I want them engaging one at a time, so that one heavy has the ability to go back and respawn after the next one has died.
And did you still want those props?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you want me to set that up now, or?
Yeah, please set those up
You know what's
now.
funny? Be funny, Carrot. You have lightning magic. Lightning their ass. Go for the mage, J-Man.
How does it work?
Magic and fright, I believe. It's like a pointing system. Like it's either a gun or
I'm gonna try to shoot water
point.
bolts to bait it down. It's charging something. Be careful.
Stephanie, if you would shield, please, for everybody else behind. Okay.
As the lightning rings out,
Idea.
it collides against the shield, rolling.
Oh.
With a 18, Stephanie, you see it coming in. Increase the density of your barrier tenfold. Your magic is drained slightly, but it was well worth it because you watch as this lightning cracks the first 2 layers and is caught by the third. Unpause.
Okay.
Great. We can be humorous right now.
Yep, no more
Let's
humor.
charge it, because I cannot block that, like, as many times as I would like to.
Right.
It was. I just think it wasn't good for this opponent.
Blow after blow rains upon the chassis of the Warforged. Dents and cracks appear, but it continues to fight on.
Square in the spine. I'm gonna try and knock it downstairs.
Understood. Flat roll.
Are we going through? I assume we're not.
With a 5, as you go in to hit it in the spine, it will spin around and embed its axe in your side. Rolling injury. With a 6, that's a major wound. Not critical, but it cleaves right between your ribs. You scoot back, kicking away, putting space between it. Tony, you stand here.
Going to lift over.
Strength check.
I'm gonna go right under and just.
With a 16, you lift it up. What are you doing? Into the stone stairs, it collides, falling down into a pillar. Yep. Rolling. Pause. As Nox shoots one of the structural pillars in the area, you all hear as the building groans and creaks. And with a 9, the rubble that falls does not hit the Warforged, but thankfully it does not hit the party either. Unpause.
Shit.
Go through the door. Go through the door.
Come on. I'm gonna stand.
Come on.
Put pressure on it while he's standing up.
Water bolts pepper its side, distracting it just long enough for Tony to hit the axe, stopping the blade. As Nox casts magic, rolling for combined effort.
Shockwave.
Which glyph?
Shockwave.
With a 11, the shockwave will blast into the creature, staggering it, but more importantly, knocking the weapon from its hands.
Have fun, Tony. I need a breather.
Take up your... Be careful of the structure. It will fall.
All right, Carrot. I will say he's going to be able to take you out pretty easily from there. You press into it, Tony, and it cuts in half. It falls to the ground. The upper half still slightly moving, but you can see its core. And a few water bolts into the core. Yeah, a few water bolts into the core crack it open, and the spirit leeches away.
Okay, Tony.
As you begin to try and stitch and clean his wound, you try and your hands are trembling. The cold, it is bitter. You clean it and you try to stitch and your hand slips. You grit your teeth and try again. And again, the needle slips. With a 7, you are unable to treat his wound and it progresses to critical.
You're doing fine.
Well. Protection.
Take the second healing potion that she has. Shove it in his
Oxygen
mouth.
encasing the wound and a protective barrier to stop the bleeding to give an assist.
Oh.
Ox, it is cold. So cold. As Ava presses a potion to your lips, you try to drink it down, and it is like choking down acid. It is... Even swallowing hurts. Every part of you hurts. You lay here, bleeding in darkened halls, surrounded by shameful secrets of your own family. The edges of your vision start to go dark. Ox, you have not lived the longest life in your family by any means, nor have you been the most successful. But looking at around what your grandfather has built in secret, you can't help but wonder about what kind of legacy you will leave behind. One of secrets, experiments, tragedy. That's not what you want for yourself. That's not what you want your family to be known for. There is not quite a hatred, but a spite that burns in your heart looking around you. You will not let this be how the Beaumont legacy remains. And the only way you're going to do that is if you continue to fight, to live. You will not die here with a 17. Your vision blurry, but the wound at your side begins to stabilize as finally Ava is able to sew it shut, stop the bleeding, and get you back on your feet. Unpause.
You okay? Are you fine?
I'll get better.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Yes.
I feel a lot better.
Honey
This
Knox
guy's
mechanic. I need
fucking
an
dead.
armor durability roll to where so his armor is worth his health hits.
With a 10, it's seen much better days, but you're still able to move and fight. You're a little dazed, though. Your movement's a little sluggish.
Nope, he's back and running. Just a crash.
Mountain.
Yes.
How's my mana reserves looking?
Let's give you a roll.
I'd rather die.
Natural 20. You are able to draw and siphon some of the ambient energies around here to replenish yourself. With all of the snow around, there's plenty of water mana.
Awesome.
You just have frozen water around you, that's all.
Ice armor. No, joking.
Oh.
Can you step away from me or my head? If I stand up, you're gonna hit me.
Sorry, I... Come here.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you okay, Ox? Can you keep
Never
going?
better.
We are going to switch the formation. Ox, you're gonna switch with Taz. Taz, you're gonna be up front, or Tony's gonna be up front. You're gonna be on his left. I'm gonna be on his right. These three will be in the back.
Sure, you're gonna be okay.
Is that okay with you, Ox?
Damn, my first module back and I already gotta do a death roll. Ugh.
Welcome
snuck it
back.
Well, no one died. That's the good news.
Alright, here we go. Let's move in.
There's still a chance.
Slowly. Carefully.
It doesn't
Never
mean
say never.
stop
I'm
still.
trying to for spirits or more mannequins or dolls of any kind, if I'm able to.
You can definitely sense in the halls ahead there are a few, but you're east again now. None here. But again, to your east, that the powerful energies of light and life are starting to become more and stronger and stronger. East is this way.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. Cool.
Right.
Whatever is that life and disease thing is in there. I'm also getting traces of soul magic. So, whatever might be through there.
Voice mod.
Crashed again. Give me a second. Doc, can you, if you're not doing anything, or someone,
They-
can you give me this
they have
particular
a-
one so I can speed through the map and get to where I'm supposed to be.
They have a room that they have to explore full of stuff. You have time. Don't worry.
I'm stuff. But yeah, I can come help you.
Also, I can
got
buy
it.
you just a little bit more time.
Don't worry, I got
have
it.
Carrot. Yeah, because you got to keep your things up, like your crates and shit.
Oh, I see one.
Yes, let's get ready.
Let's see how much that does.
New shot.
With a critical 1, as you fire that shot, your gun will go off in your hand. That's a misfire.
Okay.
And you will take a critical injury. You watch as his gun explodes in his hand. His hand is bleeding. As you look closely, flesh has been blasted out of his palm and up his wrist.
She's gonna use that sand magic to fucking clear his hand.
Oh.
This is not gonna feel good.
Something about working under pressure in the middle of combat speeds your actions up, steadies your hand, and with a 19, without breaking contact, without distraction, you are able to completely heal his critical injury. Yes.
I was hitting it with water bolts. Can I try to freeze it and give them a chance to hit it with a big strike?
She's wrapping it.
Slow it down at all.
You will watch as the magic from Stephanie casts out onto this soaked and drenched Warforged, and suddenly it is encased in ice. It is frozen for a moment, giving both of you a reaction. As you both go for the chest, rolling. With a 9, Tony, you go in and it breaks free at the last second, parrying your blade. And with a critical 1, it will bring its axe around onto Ox, rolling your injury. With an 8, another major. Into the shoulder. With a 15, you are uninjured as it brings its axe to bear on you, defending barely. Water bolts pepper its back, staggering it briefly. With a 15, the magic missiles pepper it, punching holes through its metal hide, pushing it back further and further. It staggers itself into the ground. The blade and the hammer come to bear as it now fights ferociously. Magics. It fights belligerently. Thoughtlessly. Tony, with a 19, you see an opening. It turns away for a moment, focusing solely on Ox and its blind rage. You swing in and pierce right into the core, cutting its life short before its axe could go right into Ox's neck.
Into him, quickly. We should move her out of this.
What happened?
You can see a deep gouge in his shoulder.
Pulling out more stitches. She's gonna just pop the shoulder plate off, place it on the floor.
I stitched the man at this point.
With a 16,
Everything's shoving in his mouth.
with a 16, you're able to methodically stitch and sew and piece his flesh back together. Thankfully, no arteries are nicked this time. No potions are needed, mere flesh and bone. Looking around, you all see a surprisingly intact and undecayed storage room. Supplies. Fresh supplies.
What is all this?
Scanning for traps, illusions, anything magical, or is it normal?
You will find none.
Cool. There seems to be no traps or anything on it, so nothing should be alerted by us.
Looking into this barrel, or into this bag, with a 15, you will find a number of what look like scavenged resources from across this warehouse. They're all dusty, old. The bags are new. The barrels are fresh. You see amongst them a healing potion.
Well, the gun guy's pretty good then. Are you good?
Need to see it.
Does it look outdated? Or does it look new?
As you crack it open and give it a whiff, with a 15, it's still good. However, as you breathe deeply, there's this irony scent in the air, this metallic smell.
Smell of blood.
More so than that, almost like liver.
Oh. Oh, it smells like I'm giving him a liver transplant right now. Oh, okay.
Oh, how nice.
You will see, Ox, a number of books scattered around, some of them destroyed, some of them in better condition. On this barrel, you will see a journal. As you open it, you are surprised to see you open it, it looks like an illustration of your parents, your mother and your father.
I've been using, well, we're a team, so, you know, I've been hiding behind Tony.
There we go. You see,
While he's kind of in front. He has the big
you see the faces of Wilhelm and Catherine. And for a moment, you don't really realize what you're looking at until you start to look across the pages. This isn't some family portrait. This is This is another blueprint. Dolls. Shaped like your parents.
Great. Go straight.
There is a note in these. It reads, "The sins of myself are forgotten now. The bells tolled, and they gave me great resources. There can only be one, the perfect one, my blood. We've got this far. There's no going back." Right, Ash? It was written recently. You recognize the handwriting as your grandfather, Wilson.
Are you boys ready? What? What do you mean?
Journal.
Should attach it to her satchel.
Stephanie, can I touch
Knox,
these things
you
without it
good?
blowing up?
You are going to see
What?
Can I touch these things without blowing up?
Asthma, are you in position?
Touch one of them. Am I and them going to
Yep.
explode?
Understood.
Has lightning affinity.
No. As long as you have the thing plugged in. But
What thing?
If you, well, lightning is.
What are you looking for, Nox?
Nox has been taking all this downtime to systematically parse this thing's corpse, joint by joint, taking out the chassis pieces, taking notes on the inside, just making notable, jotting down notes on it, anything you can learn from it, weaknesses, core, etc.
With a natural 20, you will be able to create a full schematic of this Warforged.
With us?
Zhang, so you're tracking. Nox got a natural 20 on analyzing the Berserker Warforged. I've given him a schematic of that doll type. You can inform him of what that entails later.
Gotcha. Will do.
Right.
Our other NPCs at this point are free to leave. They have found everything that they were searching for, and now only need to kill the last two.
Me, Tony, and fucking Taz up front, and then Ava in the middle, and you two in the back watching Novia. Let's go, Tony. You're in the middle. You'd probably have a better time of keeping track of that. I'll watch the left, Taz, you watch the right, you two watch the rear. Amazing. I sound like a broken record, but I'd rather sound like a broken record than, you know.
Have fun, everyone. I will be departing. You'll enjoy this last scene. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you for the help. Much appreciated.
There's something in the center there.
I'm gonna clear this left side first, and then we'll.
Yes.
Is the life and disease thing right there? So I can ask her, is it a little bit deeper, Mountain?
You can feel it just ahead, but what you see is not emanating life or disease. You feel soul magic from it.
Watch out. There's something with soul magic up ahead.
You said it was disease.
Soul magic is up ahead. I'm saying there is something with life and disease, but right now what is ahead is the soul magic.
You can feel it in there as well, the life and disease. There are two things up ahead.
Both of them are in there. The life, disease, and the soul. Yes. Right.
Oh, it's the thing I saw.
Here we go.
Right.
Ox, up ahead, you see it, the dream catcher. The thing from the schematics. In its all of its mechanical, abominable glory.
What is that?
Am I shooting it, or are we?
Well, the one on the left I've talked with before. I don't know what even.
Why is it waving at us?
Let's move a little closer.
He's very
Good talk.
enthusiastic.
Mountain, do I sense anything else around? Any other spirits? Any other puppets or flesh things?
You sense the, other than the ambient hauntings of this area, no. You all see in this final section of the warehouse, bodies piled high, fresh corpses, people sawn to pieces in various stages of being made into dolls.
Recognize the people for the places that I've been looking at this stuff.
With a 14, some of them are still recognizable. Some. Most are mangled.
What is that?
You're a bit far there.
Be careful, Tony.
Disgusting self.
You're not too bad yourself.
Oh, there she is. Afraid she was gonna get missed on the fun. No. Well, you got this far. You found your father's great-grandfather's sign out there. You found your secret. Now, unfortunately for you, this is the part where it all ends.
Oh great, this is the part where she kills us.
Well, I will start and monologue, but dream catcher, kill him.
Tony, as you lock blades with this thing, it is deceptively strong. Each swing pushes you back a step. It is like having an entire building swing at you, Ox. Blocking hurts.
I think it's been a while.
The blade comes in, digging into the bone and metal. It grabs the blade and pulls your arm back, creating an opening for its own slash. Rolling. With a 16, your armor holds strong, Tony. Strong enough to hold back.
He's going to place the rest of his powder bag right at where the hips are, and then hide behind its own body, and then light it.
With a 3, you will be successful, but you will be caught in your own blast, launched away. Rolling for your injury. With a 7, you will get a major from the impact. Burns along your side as you land in the snow. But the creature will be lit afire. Between the two explosions, the Dreamcatcher is engulfed in flames. It bursts easily. It burns quickly. The magic pushes it back and the hammer is relentless. But as you're stuck in the tiles, an opening is left. With a natural 20, the shield catches it, and the blade, the artifact, slices up along the hands. For a moment, it looks like they're about to drop the staff, but they catch it on the downswing. As it is thrown on you with a 19, the fire powder, the alchemist's fire, will begin to melt the arms along your side. You're left with one blade arm. It ducks under the swing, going right for the one who set it ablaze. A blade into the back. The axe digs in slightly, but it cares no mind. It has its target. Oh. The axe digs into the back, but it pays no mind. It cares only for its target. With a 15, you're barely ducking and weaving away. The flaming blade burns with the fire you've cast upon it.
It's going to grab the lower legs.
Rolling. With a 15, Tony, you try to lift it, and it will dig its spikes into the ground. It does not move. It is heavy, like stone and metal, and it will dig its blade into your side, but your armor holds. You are at this impasse, but it is held, as there is an opening.
Into the base once again.
You stop.
And then with the electricity.
And then if I can, I'm gonna go for a quick.
With a 13, it is stunned by the electricity, and the beam cuts through it. With a 12, it is carved. Not dead yet, but it is struggling.
As he's going to grab the weapon and twist it into slamming it into itself.
With a 7 and a 4, it wrenches away, tossing you to the side, Tony.
Do you have PO number 1? Ava, over here, now. Oh, that thing's happened off again.
With a 19, the rage, it burns in you. You start pushing them back. Each swing of the hammer pushes them back and back. You push them back, swing after swing. You see red. Just
Inside the building for you down on him.
with another 19. Pause. 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 You will all hear the sound of stone shattering. Those looking towards the gate will see Ox swing into one of the structural columns above himself as stone rains down on him and Blight. The smoke is heavy, or the dust is heavy, and you cannot see what has happened until it is settled. As the pillars fall, with a 9, Ox, you are not fast enough to escape the collapse. You and Blight are entombed, crushed by stone and rubble, mere inches from each other, unable to move. Unpause.
What happened?
You will die here. I
hope I don't make a mistake.
I will fucking you. Fucking
My magic set free. Holy, diffuse thy world, diffuse thy name, to burn away the impure, to burn away what doesn't belong, to burn away what is outside the material.
You see red and you keep swinging and swinging and swinging and swinging. You're losing control of yourself. With an 18, you black out. With a 19 from the mage, what spell are you casting?
Nox is pumping what he thinks is a demon full of holy energy, burning himself at the cost too.
As you pump holy magic into Blight, there is no explosion like you hope, though radiant energies do burn and rack their form.
Away what doesn't belong.
They were fucking up pretty good. Am I good to just die?
Yeah. If they've got you on the ground, they've got you.
What doesn't belong.
You keep swinging and swinging until you stop feeling a head to resist, a skull to resist. By the time you regain your senses, you can't recognize what is underneath you. You can barely see. The dust is still in the air. As it settles, you see Ox crushed beneath stone, his lower half barely recognizable. And you see Blight, or you think? There's barely a head left.
Ava's gonna try to use her sand magic as best as she fucking can, and she's gonna try and pick up anything that she can, any of the rubble off of Ox, immediately when she gets up here.
With a 15, actually flat, well, it was rolled first. With a 15, you are able to slowly create enough of a dust devil to lift the sand off, lift the rubble off of them.
I'm like totally fucking passed out by now, right?
You are fading in and out of consciousness.
Okay.
Drag Ox out.
How's he?
Covered, and the entire right side of him was covered in burns.
You are free to disappear as Blight. If you want this to be where Blight dies, they can stay. If you want this to be where they leave, They can.
It's not over yet. See you soon.
You will watch as they fizzle away, their head slowly piecing back together, life magic flaring for a moment, as well as disease.
Everything is okay. I'm here. We're alive.
You will see his legs are shattered, pulverized meat.
Fuck. She's gonna try and brace them as best as she can. She can't fix this here, so she's just gonna brace it.
We're gonna get you up off the steps.
Try as you might, you try to force this pulp of muscle back into pants, back into cloth, try to bandage it. With a 19, you are able to recover most of his leg and wrap it to the bone. It is completely unusable, but it's there.
Yeah, I believe he needs this the most. Painkiller.
What is it? How do I give it to him?
Just inject it. It's liquid. The needle.
She's gonna...
It'll help a lot.
Yes.
I did get whacked by the big thing.
Rolling.
I don't know. Can I get a roll for that?
With a 15, you are thankfully uninjured. Your mage armor coming in just in time.
Just stay away from me.
That being said, yes, injury rolls. Now's your time to ask for them.
I also had frost armor on while he was
13 frost armor successful. 7 shattered, major injury. 13 your regular armor held. That's 1 major. Also rolling armor durability for repairs needed. Critical 2, your armor is almost completely sundered. How many injuries do you need, Nox?
4. He faced Tang Blight a good chunk at the time.
8 major. 12 no injury. Natural 20 no injury. Or a critical. Ava, how many injuries?
4.
A 2 and a 7, a critical and a major. A 14 and a 5, no injury, and another critical.
Can I 2 crits?
The way out is blocked. The way forward is unavailable.
Knock. I'm just gonna try and treat that crit.
Ava, with 2 crits, by all means you should be incapacitated, but I will give you a roll to see if you can stay conscious enough to treat Nox. Or yourself.
Yep.
Who will you treat?
She's not gonna think about herself right now. She's gonna
Understood.
try and treat him first.
As you stand over Nox, his chest is caved in, his armor shattered.
No. Oh my god, my body. Don't look at that.
You begin the difficult process of surgery. Your scalpel, you cut along the belly. You move bones back into place, reaching into him, not thinking about how much it's hurting. You are only focused on saving his life. Your vision fades in and out. You're bleary-eyed. You can barely see, but you move ribs back into place. You stabilize muscles. You pump sand magic into his heart to keep it beating. And finally, once all of the bones are set back in place, you seal the wounds, the punctured lungs, the damaged heart, and you sew him back up. With an 18, he will be fully treated. And you will lose consciousness with 2 criticals.
Shit.
Arkmonger, you know you have a way out of here back to Aether. Though the title may no longer be yours, you know how to get back home, how to get them back. And looking at her,
Yes. He's holding a health potion in his hand.
Nothing. I have a question. Did they get the thing on
what she has,
the
see if she
Dreamcatcher?
can find
yes,
the last health potion
Alright, cool.
she had on her.
Did you?
both of her health potions were used.
Fucking shattered.
Actually, there is one.
I had 2 more.
Oh yeah, you found one. That's correct. So, I'm going to roll for. I'm going to roll for her potion. Flat roll for each. 11 and a 12. They're both still intact.
Okay. Question. We each one got a potion, or was it a set of 4 in total?
It was 4 potions in total for the party. One of them is Stephanie's.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna try to give her push her under her back and try to give her one of the healing potions. Lean her head up, of course.
As you give one potion, the internal bleeding begins to slow and that wound stabilizes, but there is a major and a critical still.
Stephanie,
He's
you
going
can
to
swim
put this down.
really well, right?
What was
We
that?
have another potion.
I think she used majority on the inward.
So we don't have any more.
Look here. As he sets down, hopefully not destroyed medical supplies that he was holding on to.
With a 6, a lot of them are damaged. Trying to use them will put the roll at a disadvantage.
Stephanie, you can swim,
Mount.
right?
Yes.
Can you
But
get
I
her to
would
Aether?
like-
I can make a way. You'll be safe. She won't die there. There's no risk. She gets there.
Okay, if that's how we're gonna do it.
Look for the buoy, okay?
Look for the buoy. Okay. Pick her up if I'm taking her.
You will throw the hook between all of them.
The ground beneath you begins to ripple and lose its solidity as a connection to the elemental plane of water is formed. Interplanar travel is activated, and Nox will send those by the buoy back to Aether. Please respawn you 4. Taz, you're left behind at the moment with Nox.
That's fine. It's probably for the best because this is active.
Lightning affinity. Let it equal out. Deep breaths. You okay? You injured still?
Yes! His entire right side is burned still. He's probably got a few bleeding scratches underneath.
Second painkiller. Stand up. Get out of here.
He's gonna try and throw himself in.
As you do so, you dive headfirst into the elemental plane of water. A riptide current drags you and Nox all the way back to Aether. Please respawn.
Can make a deal with magic.
God damn.
Man, this was supposed to be a 1-hour mission.
No, you guys took twice as long, 3 times as long to do the mission than it was
I don't
supposed
care. This was fucking great.
Yeah, that's how this works.
Oh my god, I had so much fun.
I loved that. That was
Yeah.
amazing.
First mission back in a long time, and I already had to death roll someone.
Yeah.
How many times were you?
Great, thank you.
Was it just once
Thank
for
you,
me?
my
I
guys.
think there was
Round of
definitely.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You got 1 death roll. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. There's definitely a way you're all gonna be thanking me, since this one called in a favor to here there. This one called in a favor to have me run this for you. So each of you has earned yourselves a guaranteed NPC slot on on my modules.
I can be there. I will.
Yeah. You motherfuckers are paying me back with NPC work. So I hope you enjoyed this. I hope it was worth it.
It was.
To the minefield.
Oh my god, yes.
Yep, back into the mines.
Fantastic.
Back to the
mines.
Good, because next week,
Fantastic.
because I'm planning Rogues Guild stuff for the next week. For those who are going to not be already sent there, you know who I'm looking at.
That's fair.
The members of the Rogues Guild will already be there, but after that I also have Mage Guild stuff I need done. And trust me, those are a lot more fun. It's just my way of bullying the members of the Mages Guild. You're welcome.
See, I'm gonna, because I'm a part of the Rogues and the Mage Guild, so I'm gonna be fucked twice over.
Yeah.
Just don't get hit for it.
I had such a good time.
I'm actually so surprised I got out of that with no.
Right. So
yeah, I need to go put on deodorant.
I just want to say, I calculated it. I selected them. Grand total of pictures I'm going through tonight is 340.
Jesus Christ!
So everybody gets one round of applause to our lovely photographer. Okay,
There's some good ones
all
in
you
there.
motherfuckers, if there is not at least one shot in there that deserves to be your desktop background, I'm killing you.
I got some good. I tried to get a good amount of individuals, but also
Zang,
group
zang.
shots and like different pairs of people.
You like knock slowly putting things together throughout the fight.
That was great.
That was lit as fuck.
Teamwork, buddy.
So, before we send you back to Aether, we have some minor things to address, obviously. Nox gets to pick where you all end up. So, Nox, where is everyone going to reappear? As the ex-Arcmonger understood, Ava will be unconscious. Still. I am going to roll for your consciousness.
That's crazy.
With a 13, he will be barely awake but not coherent.
I am invincible.
You are in Vietnam.
He
just has the earring on.
Tash.
Yeah, Nox pieced together
I need you to.
narrative that he thinks is true.
With a 10,
You are the only
do with that what you will for coming through the elemental plane of water with that.
Yeah. Painkillers could only do so much.
Yeah. With a 10, do with that roll what you will. You did also go through there with an open burn wound.
Yeah, open burn wounds, several probably larger scratches from him.
Actually, did you have?
Dodging that blade.
Did you need any injury rolls? I forget.
I for the most part think I dodged him.
All right.
I do need one actually. There was one where it almost hit me, but he was hitting at the same time, so if it nicked me.
Buddy.
Oh boy, was it a 1?
Buddy, Lady Luck smiles on you today. That was a damn natural 20.
Alright, that whiz passed. I perfect parried that. Sweet.
You perfect dodged that.
Heck yeah, appreciate it, man.
Fucking Mountain Man, am I gonna need to have a new leg?
Bro.
Depending on how well the treatment at the Healers Guild goes, you have most of the you have most of the leg meat and most of the joints still there.
Never gotten hurt.
Thanks to her have basically harvesting all of the meat from the ground.
Never gotten a minor injury even.
So technically, all of your leg, most of your leg is still there, just all in the wrong places.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's sausage. Yeah, you've got sausage leg.
So, on the off chance that they can't reattach the sausage links and put them back together, I will be able to make a new leg.
Is it I can tell you something?
I was told was
Alright.
pissed at him because he put fire on you, and I was like,
I realized that. I was like,
So, with that being said, the 4 who were sent back first are free to go. You will have to wait for Nox to head back.
I imagine we could still join the instance and just.
Yeah, you could just wait for Nox to come back in. Alright.
Thank you.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Thank you. I heard
Yes.
this time.
Yeah, I hoped you liked learning how fucked up your family was.
For Aether, right? Call me the fucking honored one. I've not even gotten a minor injury in any of those times.
So, Madam Ava, I might have done a thing, because I'm crazy like
It's
that.
almost like I'm playing my role.
You know, just get a nat 20 schematic on the...
I will meet you all in Aether. I will be at the Healers Guild for when you all show up.
Let's go, gang.
Yay! Time to...
Estema, thank you so much for staying the extra mile for the fight.
no worries.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, wait.
But it is 1:30 a.m., so I'm probably gonna go to bed next.
Hold on, I want to check something, so don't go in through the normal route. We might.
Oh my god. I need you right now. I actually fucking Mountain, I need you over here right now. This is a potential problem.
We're about to have to pull up in full force.
Why?
Okay, fun fact. Here's a little story. Nephesis is fucking dead. He was
Yes. Yes.
Okay, cool.
I'm aware. I'm tracking.
Are you aware of the whole situation?
No. Because I've been running a module and I still have to deal with the module aftermath.
Speed through this shit. We'll just speed
Emily
through
tried to
this,
take his
alright?
head from the area where people were taking it. She got struck. The Dominion wants a pound of flesh for whoever struck her. Apparently something happened. The Dominion's out for blood. People are trying to stop Dominion members from getting into the Healers Guild here on map. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it sounds like a lot of people are character bleeding and it's about to get violent. So
you two can show up and you have authority to enforce the peace, mitigate, de-escalate, do whatever it takes.
Sounds good.
Because I'm about to be there anyway.
Yeah, I just need to make
make sure there's a DM present so that
Yep.
these people fucking character bleed. Someone de-escalates it out of character because I'm a little bit ashamed of the behavior of some of those people. I'm like pretty fucking ashamed.
We don't need another. We don't need another communities happening.
I'm just advocating
And I understand that something is just happened.
You could go through.
You could go through. And I understand what you may be going through, but this needs to be solved quickly before things get worse.
I agree, but escalating things will just make it a lot
And
worse.
that is why we will try to come on a stand if you are willing. That way, we can try this in a diplomatic standard.
In here, besides the glass city and healers.
I'll get her some water and we'll blow up some
Let's have a talk. I can say we will not try putting
Let me
a
grab
to
it.
their
Let me grab
They will not consent.
What's going on here?
I don't suspect there's any connection to this junction. If you need me, you can try.
By order of the Aether Guard, it is my business. Is everything all right? What's going on? Why is there a barrier in front
We
of
are
the door?
going with the thing that Julian allowed us to do,
because
which was
we
use
are
the
only
limestone
allowing
on the lizard.
members of the Glass City and healers through it, as they want
You're
to
not
try.
allowed to do that. This is a public space.
That's true.
You cannot bar them from entry.
have an explanation as to what
We've even thought Julian only allowed one member in at a time, just so they have a sense of calmness. Phelan, what we are trying to do is exactly what Julian is allowing us to do.
something that
Use
she
the
does not
mind
want.
to extract the memory from the zoo. They seem rather intent on not allowing
You have to put the barrier down.
especially these
You have to put the barrier down.
consent in barring us from entering the place.
It's
Yes, and they are not.
Stop me from doing
And they're doing this. I am sorry that this is happening. I will ensure that they don't prevent you any further.
We are
So
trying to
long
be
as everyone remains peaceful, this needs to be settled. Please remove any barriers from the door and stop barring them from entering.
Explain. One guardsman to another. Explain, please.
We're going to give them a moment and let Julian talk with them and try to get their consent. We'll walk over here for a moment and find us one thing.
What tweet is this door open? I just punched a wall. No one is allowed to prevent Dominion members or any other member of the public from entering this space. That is an unlawful barring of a public space.
The people of the Healers Guild can demand that if there are non-injured personnel in here, that they can.
And they're seeking parley the way that we discussed. That's all they want.
It's morning. She's not in the right state of
Jesus, Jackson, put the sword down.
It is technically at this moment. Jackson is the highest ranking member of the Healers Guild.
Please
It is
put your
Jackson's
sword away.
decision.
We don't need to resort to violence here.
No one is wanting any violence
Put it
here.
down for now. Both of us. I'm not gonna force something on Lashley.
No one is forcing anything on anyone.
From both sides.
We understand that. We've had a conversation.
Unfortunately, this is an assault case.
Treating me like one! If you hadn't stopped me last night, this wouldn't have happened!
Sounds good. But if we find the punishment to be lacking, like a simple slap on the wrist for nearly killing someone in the forest,
a word.
then
I get it.
I'm gonna go over here.
How are you doing, Trish? How was your mission today?
Who are you looking for?
What happened to Flash?
Julian. He's right next to Lazarus. Yeah.
And I am listening to a trial that apparently dragons. This isn't a mage trial. This is a very specific dragon.
Fucking cursed items.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I sold the drink of.
Yeah, we tried to beat them out. You would remember that, don't you?
Of course.
And that didn't go well.
You yourself are a reasonable person. Their reaction is because of those who were screaming in the forest, threatening to come to violence if they needed to. We are trying to make sure that no one's emotions cause them to do something we'll all regret.
Yes, I am reasonable to a point. But if people continue to bar me and continue to bar my allies, or, you know, be more aggressively toned toward us, I will stop being as reasonable as I have. I will stay reasonable with those who are reasonable, but those who are not will...
As a member of the Etheric Guard, I allow you to come and go as you please as long as everything is peaceful. As a member of the Glass City, I merely want this resolved in a way that no one else has to get hurt.
And so long as we can get the memories, and we find clues out if your people, the Glass City people, are found to be false, same with Emily, regardless, punishments will be dealt out. Your side by Julia, my side by us.
Of course.
And if the punishments are found to be lacking, we will have another conversation on whether or not those can be lifted enough. And if not,
Trust her is gonna tend to that. She's trying to first and foremost. As much as I would love to stay.
DM is present.
I was just rolling. I just rolled a 15 for it.
This requires DM oversight as the guy who ran the module.
You know what? Fair enough.
Yes, what you see is more akin to a sausage than a leg. It is meat paste, bone chunks, and joint fluid. There is very little structure left.
Don't mind. Where's his legs? Okay, he's gonna fucking start healing it, and along with
Ow.
that,
How?
with magic.
No, I'm gonna need you to give me more than just with magic, Jackson. As the magic DM, I'm gonna need more specifics than that.
God damn it, you're right. So, what's gonna happen is, well, first and foremost, he pulled out a bone potion for the bone to mend back together outside of the flesh in itself to basically try to come back into place.
There is no structure as it stands. There are bone chips mixed in with flesh in places that it should not be.
I'm gonna have a solid fucking leg.
Alright, he's gotta do practical even though he's not practical. God damn it, hip checker.
No man. Okay. Look at me.
Alright. Gotta start taking out the bones that are... What the fuck is going on? You know, I'm gonna sit. Give me a
The
second.
bonitis is contagious, it seems.
Yes, it is. So he's gonna take all of his surgical kit that he doesn't use because he's not practical, and he's gonna take the utensils to basically try to remove most of the bones that's with the flesh itself and try to put it on a tray and try to get them as much as he can out.
Doing so, you will slowly accumulate a pile of bones and cartilage that almost completely makes a leg. have most of the femur and most of the lower leg.
If I could.
Thank you. Why not? So, with that, he's going to grab the bone potion, just in case.
Alright!
And he's going to basically sew the leg back up as much as he can. As he's doing it as well, he's not only just sewing it back together, but he's also going to be using his magic to boost it as well.
They should be able to handle it.
I'm going to turn this off because this is break. As he's
Alright.
sewing it together.
As you slowly piece together this leg bone into place, the meat in the sausage link is not quite muscle as it is meat paste, and as you try to heal it back together, rolling. Jackson, with a 16, you delicately cast healing magics on individual muscle fibers, slowly, meticulously building the leg back together as the bone mending potion causes the bone to kind of cement together. Not healed by any means, but it's starting to look more like a leg. The joint is still burst open, missing the internal fluid. There are pieces of the bone missing, part of the meat that's not there, that should be. Tendons that need...
The bone itself is missing, right?
Parts of the bone are still missing, not all of it's there. Parts of tendons aren't matching up. You'll need a substitute of some kind, a filler.
Well, that's the plan. I'm gonna put it in there and apply it with the tendons that are snapped off, and then try to put it all together.
Sorry, I almost crashed. What were you using as a filler?
I'm using like metal, like when
All
someone
right.
has like an injury and they put in metal inside of their body.
All right. Yep. Out of curiosity, what metal are you using?
Attach it with the tendon. Just basic, the metal that we use as far as healing goes. I'm pretty sure if I'm not mistaken, it's iron. If it's not, it's something else. I forgot what it's called. It's not lead, because lead will be lead poisoning. I'm drawing a blank on it.
Please, for the love of God, do not use lead in my leg.
No.
You know, tracking. Yep, tracking on the iron.
Yeah. And then he's gonna try to put it in place and try to attach it with the tendons that are destroyed. Try to
as you basically recreate a kneecap out of mostly iron. It is heavy and not the. It's hard to work with, but with a 9 it kind of works, but it's not gonna move right.
Then basically that are
I wanted to say something.
just a straight cast.
Oh my god, I need to look anywhere else.
Keep it in place. They stay straight and not lead, because just a straight cast, like a wooden cast. Keep it in place for that way it stays straight, and days later be just a straight cast, like a wooden cast. Keep it in place for that way it stays straight, and days later be just a straight cast, like a wooden cast.
Be present for when they use the crystal.
Sorry, I almost crashed again for most of that. Most I heard was wooden cast.
People can't listen.
Oh, you're whispering.
Julian, please come with me for a moment.
I didn't quite hear that, Mountain Man. You're whispering.
1 second.
Need me to assist you in anything, Jackson?
Sorry, I was crashing too many avatars.
Understood.
Last I heard was wooden cast because I almost crashed again.
Yes, he's putting basically a cast or like something to stabilize it so that way he doesn't bend it. So when days on later in session, he'll be able to actually remove it and be able to actually bend it. And considering that Jackson fucked up on putting it in his kneecap, that's the best solution that he has for the time being. And then he's going to heal the big slashes that's on his back as well.
With a natural 20, these are much simpler to mend, simply stitching the flesh closed with magic. The leg is immobilized, but it is saved for now. The ability to use it will be determined later. As you look past Jackson, you see two other people who are very injured. Have your injuries been tended to? Have they been rolled
They
for?
are still being. Yes, I have been making
Understood.
rolls for each of them.
Is he unconscious? Or is he
He's like kind of going in and out.
He's conscious, but you can see that he's barely cognizant, not really aware.
Let me.
Shock is definitely in effect.
Let me just. He's gonna just slowly grab you so that way you can actually lay properly on the bed instead of laying on your back. Just in case you are unconscious.
Is absolutely shredded, covered in both red and black. Is thicker. However, there are many
Wakes up.
masterful stipulations where there was definitely life and is otherwise on the harm.
The building we were in.
Potentially the environment that she was in.
Just so you know where I am.
What's the situation?
Hi. So you don't see me. I'm doing psionics on. Hello.
Alright, go for it.
So that's the primary thing.
I can help you.
The entirety of the
Squim is one of the few people who can use psionics.
Black powder burns.
Nope.
There's also a few just in his clothes scratches that look like he's got they're seeping blood. Nothing arterial. And his left hand is covered in bandages as well.
Played it well.
One moment.
It is not that I do not want to tell you. It is
The burntness on here is
the
gone.
last 5 hours. Her brain is up. She is breathing. Nexus is fucking dead. Right? That is no
He
bother.
starts to go past the emotions and he goes towards the
Lightning and light.
direct memory of himself.
Okay.
All right. Would you like
Okay.
VRRP?
I can use my fire healing.
He's more going for directly the thing
Which
that
one
he doesn't really care how they went.
All right. Lively's memory. Emily was present. for
It is
the
a
surgery.
major, but the entirety
She was
of
watching.
the
She pulled out her gun and said that Desmond went rogue, murdered Nexus, right? Tried so far as everybody was aware to fucking murder the shit out of Desmond.
Yep.
At that point, Leslie was fucking
Hold on.
screaming, hysterical. She
Begin
could knock the cross.
to,
Then tried Leslie Star, she could down to
if I'm not gonna die
She did not
first from the
hear
Nexus.
what Emily was saying. She did not see what Emily
She's just gonna
was saying.
hold
All
out
she
her
saw
paws
was
and use her
Emily
fire healing magic.
take Nexus's head and bolts out of the room. At which point Leslie went absolutely fucking berserk.
No,
Okay.
I shouldn't.
No.
No.
I'll give it this
She's
way.
using fire.
As As she's doing that, he's gonna unwrap the bandages itself to see the injuries, and then he's gonna pull out some new gauze and with some clean and stuff like that. So that
You will
way he can
see
wrap it back up.
what you will see under the bandages is a near perfect stitching on the palm of his hand and on the back. It looks like shrapnel injuries, but they've already been treated.
Okay, I was gonna say, is there still shrapnel inside? If there is, I'm going to unsew it and then take the shrapnel
Confirm
out.
with this, by the way. Lashley,
So wanna
the
run
head
past
was
what you were doing as well?
Lashley went after her, right?
Oh yeah, I was just about to say I can use her fire healing magic.
The head was dropped when Lashley went
Demon
after
or
her, right?
such.
Two. But
Ow.
no longer fucking
God, yeah.
Oh god.
Sorry, God is dying for some reason. I have to look anywhere else.
Anything else?
It's okay, God, you're fine.
I did.
Yeah, turn on the calling.
I did.
Trust me, I had to turn down mine too, so you're not the only one.
Right, so your treatment, fire magic, what are you trying to do to treat the burn wound?
So, how her fire healing usually works is that it seeps into the body, and because of her phoenix dragon species, it regenerates slowly. Basically, it might not, depending on the role, it may help the muscle be rebuilt or any missing blood.
Alright.
If this, yeah, think of it
As
yeah.
with as the dragon places their paws on your body and channels their magic into your burn wound, you burst into flames again. Your wounds catch fire, and the area of the burn site is reduced to ash, and like a phoenix, your muscles are regenerated with a 15. It is incredibly painful.
Okay, I was just about to...
Yeah, okay.
I was not expecting it to be painful. Usually not, but okay.
Put the cream on the bandage, and then he's just gonna wrap it back up again.
So what's happening around
Bigger wounds, maybe work on that.
You know, it could have been better. We need to work on it.
Your wounds, maybe work on
The
that.
bandage, and then he's just gonna wrap it back up again.
Oh, yeah, I'm kind of
You're doing good.
But it's definitely a wake up call.
I can try. I'm very tired, but almost. Better not be dying on me.
Being this close, where you get the sight that worried you the most. His armor is absolutely
Recover.
You're trained for this. Get him to take that real quick, like.
He's gonna try to lift up your mask.
He is unconscious.
He's gonna gently part his mouth a little bit and start slowly feeding it in.
Why? Well, what I will say is, as the DM in charge of the module who injured this motherfucker, we'll use my rolls since those were god awful.
Thank you.
With a 10,
What's happening?
with a 10, it's.
Armor would not necessarily. Yeah, we always do.
Oh, I don't remember you do it. There were a lot.
With Nox's armor destroyed, the magic keeping him alive is gone, only leaving the Aether's magic. The entity is keeping him just alive, but he does not have enough effort to pump more blood to wake up, so he's in a coma.
Oh, this is complete tatters.
As you pour the healing potion down his throat, you are able to get him to swallow it, but it doesn't seem to do much.
That'll take a while to hit his system. Once he's actually got some mana in him, then you can get him awake again, and he should be able to do the rest of the process himself. It's complicated. If knocks his shield again, and he should be able to do the rest of the process himself.
Where is it? Where is the shield? Is it on him?
It's a magic shield. It's inactive right now because he's out.
Oh.
Like I
Yes,
said,
he is
give
out
that
cold
potion
right
of
now.
time to hit his system. He'll get more mana, he'll recover that, and then you should be able to wake him up.
You recall a very specific fact. When you made the armor special for Nox, he used to do this manually, and the armor did it for him automatically. The armor is destroyed. Needs a replacement, or needs to be stitched.
Somewhere else you need to be.
I will
Oddly
say
enough, a tailor would fix the situation.
his injuries are treated. It's just he needs time to rest and heal.
Oddly enough, a tailor is needed for this situation to be handled.
It's gonna be complicated. Fortunately, we have more armor,
Who
but
knows?
That is what you desire, I shall not.
I'll consider it.
We are actively trying to comb through the memories of Emily to spot the person involved that committed the assault. One of them has terrible apologized. Why?
That is a terrible idea.
Oh.
Do you know that she's currently cursed by the Leviathan?
I'm hiding real
when
quick.
I try to look into her eyes?
I'm crazy.
What are you talking
Get
about?
that.
The Leviathan
You probably lower your voice.
The Abyss?
I don't know anything about this. What are you talking about?
Ira?
In short, I tried to go look into Emily. Okay, so I
My
tried to go
honest
look into
reaction.
Emily's mark because I wanted to be able to see what was affecting her.
Yeah.
And the story. And if it worked for me, probably
Okay.
would
After-
have
Expecting
been
him to
mind
just
flayed to
pop
death.
out of his ass. What? It's been developing.
Someone needs to be told about
It has been developing.
They are using crystals as a proxy.
No, okay, quick tour, I guess. Leah, we're doing a tour. Want to join? I think she needs to talk with Tempest first. Oh,
It is
she needs to talk
extremely
to Tempest
terrible.
first. Never mind.
It is
He ran.
absolutely terrible idea. No, he needs to run. People might die. Anyway.
Oh, understood. The Poor perks princess of being being important. Yeah. So that's the. You'll just walk around. Like, yeah, that's always been weird, you know.
Nothing new. Nothing safe. We worried over a second.
Yeah. I wouldn't either, but apparently the Glass City saw fit to attack her because of it.
Funnily enough.
I'm not a healer, so.
Well,
So
no,
now
I'm
Charles
actually
Glass City saw fit to
probably
attack her
in
because of
Mansion.
it.
What happened?
What they did to Asmund.
Ah, fucking hell. In Mansion, what happened? You know, he still hasn't learned his lesson.
Curiosity speaking, so maybe.
You don't need my permission.
Just cast Zone of Truth and ask them who they saw.
It is
so
already happening.
You can lie.
Stopping it might be catastrophic.
Yes, but I know.
She probably has to
I'm
get
aware.
out soon. Yeah.
I know it's not
It's up to
only
you.
so much information process. There's this, there's that.
If
there's...
nothing else works, I am offering my services as
Okay, my hand is
seemingly trying to be unbiased person who wishes to resolve this.
Well then, I'm going to make this quick and simple then.
What exactly
Tempest is
are we
casting a
doing?
barrier over the current building. Nothing is to currently escape until the process is done.
Well, once whatever this is done, I may inquire upon your services at another date. I do not want to let this...
Been injured as well. Type Survivors Guild.
I'm a mage.
is everybody? In the Glass City building?
Down the road. Just keep going. Down the brick path.
Healed and
That make us
also
who
just
we
did,
are.
like, minor wounds afterwards.
But would you trade all of that?
And
for
there's
your
just
friend to have
random
one more shot at life?
scratches and stuff that were just seeping through his clothing that don't look like they're bleeding
Right now is all right.
That's a big term. A big fuck you.
That's Eugene. He's an asshole.
has allowance of the island to do protection.
Do you want to know what happened?
Deputy Phelan. Deputy Phelan.
Yes, sir.
Status report. I want to know what has happened and how things are going right now.
A member of the public was lost, murdered in the forest. A member of the public attempted to depart with a part of the remains.
I give up. Apparently, with protections being able to be put upon the building, even leave upon the high magics being put in there. I'm done. My pay grade. I'm done.
A member of the public named Emily attempted to. You know Emily, we just. Boy.
Yes.
She attempted to leave with the head of the remains and was caught after tripping and losing her concentration on the invisibility. Many people who were involved in their friend's death took this as a personal. Emily pulled a firearm. Things got worse from there. I attempted to disarm her of the weapon, and just as I was doing that, two people that I am aware of struck her in assault.
Something somewhere is happening.
A member of the Dominion was therefore struck as I was doing for their pound of flesh. The Glass City wishes to simply resolve the issue. It's potentially possible that a member of the Glass City was involved. We are trying to figure that out. As they were trying to figure that out with memories, everyone involved just disappeared through Tempest's barrier and is nowhere to be found in the building. The peace is being maintained. No violence has occurred on the island. Our jurisdiction has remained. I have kept everything and maintained the peace. No breaches of the peace have been reported or have happened.
Very well. As it stands, this will be allowed to be settled between Dominion and Glass City. As it sounds, none of the crimes were committed on Aether. This is outside of our jurisdiction. We leave it to them to settle this.
Of course, sir.
And what about the barrier on our public clinic?
I rectified it. I ordered the barrier to be removed and let them know that this can never happen again, and that they cannot impede on the public's use of a public space. And if it is done again, the persons involved will face punishment.
Very good.
It's
Good
a
work.
bit of a mess, sir, but
Well, for your
Doing
first
what I
real mess here, sounds like you've done well.
thank you, sir. I'm doing the best I can to remain partial despite being a member of one of the afflicted parties. I
Yes.
don't see a reason to beseech the peace.
Well, then you've done your job well. I'll make sure there's a bonus after this nonsense for you and Tommy.
Thank you.
Yes. That being said, I'm going to do the rounds. Make sure everything is still calm for my own sake and peace of mind. And there is no the disappearance. There's no evidence as to how it happened. No information at all.
I'm not sure. Tempest had a barrier on the building. Out of character, I have no idea if it's still up. I don't know if it's down. But we would need someone.
Did you see where the Inquisition, the Dominion went? Busy day, huh?
Certainly. I believe.
There is a witness in the house.
Oh, well, I need to question the witness. Actually, you can question the witness. You were here for it. I'm currently.
Phelan, have you seen where the Dominion went?
Yes, I'm currently wearing blinders.
Dispersed. Everywhere, frankly.
The leader and the members already left, sadly.
Yeah, it's like out of character. It's like 2 a.m.
Yeah,
So like,
yeah, it is. Okay, so John and them left. Can't get their side of the story.
Yeah.
Do you know anyone who would speak on their behalf for this side of the story? Because I want to understand what happened.
I mean, besides, frankly, if you're looking for Dominion members, there's one technically in the house, but I'm one of the other people, I guess. I'm remaining impartial because I am the law here and saw most of it.
Alright. In that case, I don't want to make you rehash everything. I need to find someone who can give me a unbiased
Inflicts your mind with 1,000 years of what the fuck happened. I don't know, just watch a VOD. I don't know. Fucking...
While you guys were doing that, though, I found out where Nephis' killer went.
Good.
And everything. I investigated that, so we have that lead. I know where he was. We can start a search party.
The official Glass City order is a kill order, not a capture order, to be clear.
He has 3 accomplices. This is going to be more than...
Who?
Not sure. Daedric magic isn't exactly precise.
I guess we need to just inform Julian then.
I will speak to Julian. He is blowing his top at the Red Wall Guard for some reason.
I will go maintain the peace one more time, and then I will try to...
She's bone dry on mana right now. She's
vacate the
nothing.
house of this person and find Tempest and shut the barrier.
Okay.
Out of character, I think it's fair, Mountain, as the Magic DM, I think it's fair to say if Tempest is no longer on the map, can we just say the barrier is down?
Yes, barrier is down.
Okay.
Alright. Best of luck.
The Beamont, basically, on something, and yeah.
Sorry about that. My head was killing me.
Yeah, you're okay. There's a lot going on right now for the hour.
All I was saying was that the search party you're organizing will obviously be held in the jurisdiction of the Gas City.
Understood.
I leave this to you and your people since it did not happen on Aether, I cannot mobilize anyone.
What specifically happened on Aether that has you involved?
Someone put a barrier over the door of the Healers Guild, completely blocking entry for all people, effectively taking our only clinic hostage.
Understood. Was that a member of the Glass City or the Dominion?
That I am not fully aware of who casts a barrier. That is what I would like to find out.
All right. I will also figure that out. Was
I'm
there
about...
anything else?
My end, no. I've sent Phelan to interrogate questions the only person who saw the disappearance of all of the people in this building, and I'm only interested in keeping the peace on Aether, if I'm honest.
Understandable. I'll try to do the same.
Yes, I'll
Appreciate
leave.
this, and with any luck, this can be wrapped up pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what happened to the head?
I was only just appraised that there was a head involved leading to this conflict.
Understood. Thank you. Yes, Alex?
With my shirt.
Do you want your shirt back on?
I'll get burned.
Or
actually, I don't.
Good evening.
I have a sleep on that side.
You know what you can do for me?
Is there anyone here who was present when the barrier was put up over the Healers Guild building?
Push.
I wasn't here. I don't know who else. I don't know who else. Sit down.
That whale is in the Glass City.
You did good.
He's gonna be stubborn.
Were any of greetings? Were any of you present when the
Not friends with them.
Yes, I am. I can't look that way right now. There are too many people at the fountain. Were any of you present when the barrier was put on the entrance to the Healers Guild?
I see a barrier, but I do remember a bunch of people standing out front guarding it. I think it was a pink line individual. The staff.
Red, are you still wanting to
I see.
what we wished to discuss earlier?
It was reported that someone tried to blockade the Healers Guild to prevent access from anyone. If you find any information about who did such, it would be greatly appreciated.
Like I said, the person who was standing in front of the door was pink.
I can give you that information.
Oh, can you? I would greatly appreciate helping this investigation.
In this one instance,
I'm gonna make sure she don't go nowhere.
I'm going to.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I personally was just trying to make sure people didn't crowd into the Healers Guild. The only part of stopping people from going to Healers Guild, I basically told you, if you are not currently healing somebody or currently injured, get the fuck out. And
Yes, that's not what I'm interested in. There was a report of a magical barrier put over the door.
Fuck, what is his name? Red wall guard, red hair, also healer.
Jackson?
So, the individual
Jackson, that was
is,
his name.
that one with the pink head and hair. Who was standing there with the staff.
What? Oh, right, and
They must.
Ren was. Yeah, there was a bunch of people guarding the door.
That is fine. Guarding the door is not a crime. Trying to keep the peace is not a crime, but barricading the door shut and preventing people being let in who are potentially injured wholesale is a problem.
It was a member of the Healers Guild that put up the barrier.
I will have to speak with Doctor and Califex to see how that plays.
Different situation, though. I'm so tired. I'm not even a member of the Healers Guild. And yet I took charge of that whole fucking situation. situation, and I showed it so much. I am so fucking tired.
Yes. This is a good Dominion before. Looks like you did good. I'll do a reward.
Where is my? I almost sat down on air because I forgot where the fuck my chair was.
While you all were doing that, I found out where Desmond went.
I would have sat down into my closet and hit
Now
my
we have a
head.
lead to track them down.
I was like, I thought I had
Probably
not
not a good
turned
idea.
my-
That's actually good
No,
news.
no.
Thank you.
And the other
Who are
part?
they?
I actually hate how well off they are currently. They're all walking around the meeting, and I hate it. Because traveling through a hub,
Please keep an eye out
and
for
about.
the
They're all starting to move around.
Magic is not very clear. A big fellow with a half-shaved hair, so half-shaved, half-long. Flowing curly hair, and a short, frizzled-haired individual that seems not to walk but to teleport around. Of course, these are not perfect descriptions, but any of them might be connected. They're short, they got frizzy hair, and they're really fast. And it was weird. They
I
were
questioned the
walking,
witness.
but the
They couldn't
steps
identify
seemed to be
it.
more like leaps. So,
They weren't
that's
exactly
the Desmond
magically
situation.
inclined.
Also, they might be attempting to revive a dark god. Not sure. Oh, lovely. Also, they might be attempting to revive a dark
do it,
fast.
or
And
they
it was
will.
weird. They were walking.
The dead gods, huh? Some heretical stuff.
What I can say is that whatever Desmond did was more than just trying to murder Nephesis. He was after something. He tried to get something, and I think he wanted away with something. They have an end goal of doing something that is probably not great, knowing his use of Soulcraft and the Chaos Dragon Soul he had, which is now in our custody.
Oh, and also so that way, so it can be spread around. Due to what Desmond did and what all manner of shit fuckery happened on the third floor of the tavern in the Everwilds, magic is outright banned from being used in that place. So healing, anything useful, just magic, like casting of spells in that place, forbidden.
I got approval
So-
to do my custody
From being used in that.
to mend the room, so the entire room has been fixed, along with Halifax as well. So everything's good, everything's clean. We just got to work on fixing our reputation with the tavern owners. Hilariously, the only bad thing that happened on Aether was the door being locked, and that was Jackson, none of us. That was not
Yeah, I'm going to need to have a talk with Dr. Califax and Jackson to figure out if there is legal grounds for a stand-in guildmaster making such a call.
Jackson's over there.
Wonderful. I'm going to.
How is Jack? Wait, no. How is Jackson a stand-in guildmaster?
He was the
He's
second.
not.
Is he not? Who is?
No, it has been restructured.
Yeah.
It's
What?
Reese, I believe.
Reese, yeah.
It's either
Reese.
Reese.
Reese was inside.
Yeah, it's Reese.
Then he had. Yeah, then he had.
Who was the highest ranking
To-
person?
It
to
was Reese.
clarify,
Reese was there.
he has
Reese was
no
there.
ranking in the Healers Guild.
Understood. Then he had no. Oh, then he had no authority to do that.
No, the only authority
With me.
Require my assistance, sir.
Yes.
Understood.
but no, he should not have any authority right now.
About this, Jackson? This is going to be rough.
Because the whole thing was
I can't see shit. Give me a second.
partially because
Stop.
don't die. Because this is not the
That's the captain of the guard. Watch your tone.
Healers Guild as jokes.
I'm not going.
I'm questioning.
It's fine. They're a filthy cold. It's fine. They're a filthy kobold.
Oh yes, I forgot.
I'm a kobold.
Well,
I like that they're short.
We're all concerned.
well, apparently, sir, they like that you're short.
No, not now.
I don't like kobolds.
I'm good to
Jackson, a moment.
Yes.
This is the captain of the Etheric Guard. They have some questions and statements for you.
Yes.
Yes.
As it stands, you have committed a crime in sealing off the only functional clinic that we have. You did not have the authority to do so, from what I understand, as there was higher-ranking members there.
Did you get it looked at?
So I need to
With
ask,
all due respect.
so what I need to ask, and with all due respect, answers this question truthfully, did Reese give you the order to put the barrier?
Reese wasn't around. With all
From-
due respect,
from what
sir,
I am told he
the
was.
Dominion was trying to force their way through the healers building and try to use mind stuff on someone who is grieving on top of already dealt with mind magic itself. So I did what was best to protect them.
Here is something you need to understand. The island, the entity, the guard, the Aether golems even, exist to handle such problems. If things like that occur, you are to first try and get us involved. Not barricade, magically, the only functioning hospital we have on this island. Especially when there were a multitude of people away on mission.
That was for the best.
Especially when there are a multitude of people away on mission and could potentially have died due to... who could have potentially died from your actions.
No one else was around. No Aether guard, no nothing. Reese was not around. She wasn't around. She was still in the forest. She was coming through the Nexus at that time.
The golems
I rushed
are always
over.
present, unfortunately.
If golems was present, then where the fuck were they at the time when they were trying to breach into the Healers Guild, the Dominion? Nowhere.
all due respect, Captain.
Nowhere to be found.
I did call out that, or try to express that only healers and close friends and family were allowed to enter. And yes, the Dominion were trying to force their way in and not listen to us when we were trying to tell them.
Be that as it may, that is a methodology that cannot be approved. For practical reasons, Jackson. Was there even a second clinic on this island? If there were even a second clinic on this island, I would agree with you. The Healers Guild is the only place equipped to handle people on death's door. It cannot be locked down like that without Doctor or an acting guild leader there.
Technically, Captain, he is the active.
From what I have told, he is not. I've been told that you have no rank within the guild.
According to more than one person.
Other than General Healer. Yes.
Then he's
According
the highest
to
ranking.
multiple people.
Then
Reese was the highest ranking.
multiple accounts stated he was there. So unless there is someone else... Is there anyone else who can attest to that?
Like 6 people over there just said he was. So
he out of character. He was not in the building at all.
Yeah, he was not in the building. I can contest that because I was in the building as well.
I don't know what the fuck we were just told.
You were told
We were just
completely
told like
different.
6 by 6 people
I was in
over
there,
there that he was in fact.
Regardless. I will be speaking with Doctor. I am letting you off with a warning because of the dire circumstances.
If you speak to him, I'm going to get fired out of the guild.
I am speaking to Doctor. I am speaking to Doctor to establish protocols because this cannot happen again. Is that understood?
I agree. Yes.
Then there is nothing more we have to talk about. You are being let off with a warning. You must find another way to handle the situation other than magical barricades. Especially...
If there's no guards, no other higher authority, what would you advise? If something like that were to happen again.
If someone were trying to force their way in to the Healers Guild, My advice would be, if there are no gods, if there is no one else, if it is just you and there is no one else and magic is your only available choice, I would recommend instead that you make a selective ward. A ward is different from a barrier. A ward will stop targeted people. A barrier stops everyone. It's a very important distinction.
Done. Then I'll keep that in mind for next time then.
Good. I don't want to hear this happening again. I'm going to trust that this was a incident of duress and that there's no need for punishment.
All right.
That's all we needed to speak about.
Do you require me any further, sir?
No, everything that acquired my attention is through and finished, Fifth. Oh, Jackson, be so kind, spread that word to the rest of the Healer Guild so that no one else is under the wrong impression of how to protect their patients.
I got you.
Dankeschön. I want to keep people safe as much as I want to keep the peace here.
They send out kobolds. We tell them if there's anything there that's cool
Sorry,
or
Jackson.
interesting to
It
see.
wasn't me.
They decide if they want to show up and have a look. Sometimes we go and pillage these places. Sometimes we go and take their rarities. Lots of death. It is fine.
You would probably
Are you being serious right now? Are you actually asking for this?
Yeah.
Your moment, bud.
Open it up for a second. Putting an arm in its
I actually really like this.
outfit that I sent you. It
Ah,
is, I believe,
good
a
day, Krimon.
blue shirt with
Good day.
longer, darker dress.
So Jackson was locking up the Healers Guild from other people?
Not just locking, barricading it, that was the problem. I advised him that in the future it should be a targeted ward against the specific people.
It was.
It was not. From all reports, it was a barrier on the door itself.
But Spike's seen people to go through except the minion. That's what
That is not what that's not what the report said to me. I act on what the reports have said. I've explained to Jackson, and I've brought them to an understanding that they're to also explain to the guild that targeted wards will be needed and they cannot barricade the door to our only clinic.
It's a matter of public concern.
Yes.
So
It-
that's why they're talking about it.
Yeah. This was a public safety hazard.
I apologize for vanishing. I got recalled.
It's quite alright. It was incredibly hectic.
Heard a lot has been happening today. Yeah. Also, I don't know if I should tell Califax this. Of the winery cruise.
I was able to speak with Jackson and extend the understanding that different means are to be used next time.
Talk to the captain of the guard over here, or the commander of the guard.
I mean, I don't know if he would care that much of it. I don't know. For what I've noticed, they're not really doing anything wrong.
He's on Califax's payroll. He would care if his boss is in
I am Captain Baldric Hornwood, Sheriff of Aether, and leader of the guard.
I think they're just doing a dumb bit or something, I think. I don't know. But we can't put any to Califax there.
Can you stop muttering behind my back about threats to the old man?
No,
What is it?
No, there's no threats. It's just that some people commandeered the Mages Guild's building, and I don't know if Califax would appreciate that or not.
I'll let Califax know, and he can, I don't know, shoot lightning or whatever the fuck he does to people who annoy him.
Is the Dominion situation handled?
Yeah. They committed no crimes specifically on Aether. It is being handled specifically between Dominion and the Glass City. They did not.
Not done.
Yeah, you're right.
It's done here.
Okay, it's done. Yeah, it's just I live in the Glass City.
They are going to be speaking with Julian, is to my understanding. It's not going to. Unfortunate.
And went back and he went, hey there,
This is the second time this happened. They were looking this way as well. I don't know what's wrong with this direction. No, says I go.
I gave her the outfit on.
Who I am.
I always keep a couple of outfits in the tailor shop in case you don't need them.
The butler, I finished your tea. Here you go.
I don't even know if I'm really acting like myself.
I'm surprised you're not questioning my appearance.
What just happened?
I asked him for tea. Isn't this like the second?
Something to garner information. It's nicely to observe. It's nicely
But
to
without
make use of
crying
it.
and weeping, just die.
I may wonder.
Like, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And I don't climb up ladders to get to the top part anymore. That's amazing.
And look at this balcony, huh?
Yes.
It may be way too late. We totally never did the exhaustion roll for the beam, but it's fine.
I'll just do it for how much magic you have left for the day. You completely out.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Is now going to be in charge of Stormwind Manor.
Stormwind Manor, huh?
Yeah.
Sounds big.
Pretty much. Oh yeah. Pretty much, you know, taking care of his family's matters and stuff like that. Also heard something about this skull warden person.
Skull. Oh yeah, the one with the very big pauldrons, huh?
With all the bones all over his body.
Well, I was more or less admiring his craftsman. I guess.
To reconstruct the events.
Call it that.
I know his companions. I know.
Apparently,
about
according to him,
dark
he
god
wears the
he was
skulls
looking
of all
to
the people
revive.
that he's had the most fun killing.
Make
Of course, there's a fucking dark god involved in this.
Desmond didn't kill Nephesis out of a whim. He did it to achieve
Uh.
a goal.
Apparently, he's a potential threat to Redwall. We need to keep an eye on him. We need to
Potential
figure
threat,
out. Yeah, and unfortunately, 3 people have already hired his services within Redwall to do stuff in Redwall.
Must be a nightmare keeping bounty hunters out of Redwall, huh?
Yeah, apparently lately, people have already. There was one person that was trying to get me to lure Garrick out in the middle of nowhere just so they can jump him and chase him out of here.
Well, at least you chased him out.
Yeah, as for that skull warden guy, Torg kind of advised me not to try to rough him up. Mainly because it's a battle that I probably couldn't win.
I mean, I've heard you face dragons before. The Redwall, huh?
Apparently, this guy's killed 7 in his first year of dragon hunting, so he's got a lot more on his belt than I would. And given that he's a very prideful man, who's more intent on wearing those that he's killed than having an honorable fight and all that, I don't think fighting him would be smart. Especially that cannon he's got strapped on his back.
Got a cannon strapped on his back? I didn't see that.
Apparently, he shot Flesher with it.
Ooh. Special move?
Yeah, he's still alive. I mean, like, he couldn't kill him in Redwall.
Okay.
And now we have to find the 3 people that offered his services within Redwall and bring them forth towards the Ice Blood Tulgrith's clan. Because apparently this guy's breaking some of his contract stuff. If he doesn't, well, Redwall's gonna get sieged by barbarians.
Sounds like
I don't see how. Yeah.
nightmare.
Tell me about it. If I fail this
All this.
investigation, I end up running the risk of destroying the town. All this because some people decide to give him some coin to go beat people up and potentially kill them.
Damn.
Oh, hi Mishka.
Hello, Mishka.
Ugh.
They're very glowy today.
Mm-hmm. They've been doing. Have they been feeding you well? Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Well, Redwall seems like a a hectic place.
Tell me about it.
Than actually Aether. At least they got the guard, right?
I mean, yeah. Right now we're going through some changes and we're having a little bit of growing pains here and there.
Yeah.
Put my
Trish
foot
seems-
down with a bunch of squabbling today amongst the guard.
Squabble. Trish seems
Yeah,
respectable
we'll get-
enough, though.
Oh yeah, I mean they're the commander now.
Mm-hmm.
There was a bunch of bickering and arguing, and I just simply told them, I was like, okay, new rules. Establish this now. Captain's on deck. Commander's on deck.
Great.
You will wait until we ask if there's any questions. Because I don't want to tell anyone to shut the hell up.
Yeah. Dude, you're feeling discipline.
Whoa.
No, I keep
Yeah.
appearing
I
every
told them
time.
this. I don't want to be mean.
You know,
I don't want to be. I don't want to be mean.
$400.
I don't want to tell anyone
think
to
I'll-
shut
I
the
think
hell
I'll
up.
fit perfectly.
Fucking shoulder blade. I was like in the middle of like looking for the foot in there, and he comes up. He's like, "I'm sorry, I'll leave you be," and just like runs by. It's a public space. You're fine.
It shouldn't be, but you know, not exactly a perfect. Better not.
Yeah.
Commandeered the major skills building.
Steel and
Major skills building. With itself.
Plenty of times
already. So yeah.
What if I
cut my leg off? Just that. This is not what we need right now.
It is not what we need, but it's what we got.
What if I cut my leg off and replace it with a dog leg?
I'm gonna refrain from making my own sort of judgment. And I'm not gonna be
That's a vote.
standing on my own.
That's 2 votes for dog leg.
What?
1 vote for shit normal leg.
Are you real? Am I hallucinating again? I haven't eaten or drank for a while. Oh, hello, bunny man.
You ditched me in the forest. I thought you got punched to death. It also became night.
To be fair, he's
Now that
he's
thing's
not
away.
enough. Totally never did.
You
Because
think I
he doesn't
ditched
really
you?
know the rules.
I don't think
You guys all just kind of vanished after I got vanished.
To be fair, we did all kind of scatter and I lost everyone for a long time too. In fact, I
Uh,
only
hi,
found one of
Mishka.
us, and after that I saw
Hey.
the crow.
Oh.
I saw
Ooh.
the crow, and then I found Ruby.
Nice
So
to
this is
see
the
you.
famous Mishka.
The skeleton.
I've heard.
Big man with red interior.
Huh.
Kind of knew me
I've
somehow.
heard stories, but never came across with this individual. Hi.
It's Califex's cat.
Understandable.
Wait, would something happen if I let Mishka know that people are commandeering the Mage's Guild right now? I don't think it's gonna care.
No, it's a cat.
They haven't done that.
Yeah, but it also eats things and then makes it into other things, and people abuse that. And I'm
God. No, let's not.
wondering if Misha's actually okay or not.
I'm asking for it every time I see him from now on. I'm pretty sure.
That guy kicked our asses so
Where did you come from? Hey, do you want some tea?
I didn't realize my face was bleeding.
I'm asking for you.
Hi,
Your tea needs to be
Mishka.
shared.
I heard you. I have a mask on my face, but I hear you. Where are you, sweet baby?
Mishka,
Come to
hold
mama.
up.
Astonished to see she
Mishka, you know what time it is.
Mother.
Carrot.
Not you stealing my spotlight, you fucking fish bitch.
Oh my god, Mishka got a fucking
note.
effects update. What the fuck?
On that note,
Well,
Thank you for
neither
the
can I,
tea.
but
Always good
Come
seeing you,
here,
Mishka.
sweet
so she
baby.
didn't have to.
Oh, I felt the tentacle. Come on. Oh, you're here. Hi, sweet baby. Hi, Mishka dear. Oh my god, this. You make me so happy. Oh, I'm so glad you're alive. People haven't been beating you up, right? No, good. If they did, I'd beat them up for you. Yeah.
Make her feel comfortable.
I do exactly that.
I found him. He was in one of the fucking caves. He's trying to be stupid. He wants to try and replace his fucking bad leg with a doll leg. No.
Hypothetical.
No.
Okay, so hypothetically speaking, if
Shut the fuck up.
Careful, you about to step on Mishka.
Fine, I have crutches, it doesn't count. Hypothetically, my leg's fucked up and doesn't heal. And I cut it off.
She definitely needs
and put a dog leg on that I built.
all of it. The rest,
That'd be pretty
the
dope. However, keep the leg
support
if you
and
can.
care. Again,
Come on, Taz. It would be cool.
let only close friends and family members and healers
I don't
in.
know.
We don't need that fiasco happening again.
That would kinda be sick.
And let the other healers know about that, so that way,
I actually have already built the leg, I just need to
if
do it.
that is to happen again with the Dominion, that
What?
doesn't happen.
Already? So, like, just in case you could, like, get your leg chopped off?
We don't need
Well,
people,
yeah,
Some of these
especially
people
for-
need to really understand is the need for personal space, especially in dark times like this. And you saw how chaotic and extraordinarily persistent some of these people were.
Yeah, just in case something gets blown
Yeah,
up.
that's the Dominion for you, unfortunately.
I'll even help.
But like, if it doesn't work.
So, yeah.
Okay, I
Yes.
picked up my medical
Hello,
record when I
Mishka.
was like fucking
Mishka, yeah.
Oh, it has a
and
name?
the only description
Yep,
that they
that's
had for my
Mishka.
leg was sausage.
That's,
Oh.
whose cat again? Who?
That is Califex's aberration,
Yeah.
Mishka.
I don't remember.
Oh,
It's a
no.
friend.
Does it like fish?
No.
Fish. Okay, yeah, it likes fish.
Certain
Hold
amount
on.
of tries to this one here.
I'm gonna just
whenever they're
open
better.
this up
Try and help you
and
fix
grab a salmon.
Doesn't work.
Place it down.
Okay,
There you go.
Here's the thing.
Some salmon.
Sure. And there's no amount of fixing it that'll actually fix it back to the state it was, which I'm pretty sure is going to happen.
You enjoy that salmon.
I mean, the other guy already tried.
Yes.
I forgot.
Guys, it was Jackson.
I forgot about that.
Give me the
I
mother
completely
now.
forgot
I
that
have
Jackson
a
is the
absolute
mom
worst tailor
inside
in
of
the
me,
guild, or
and
at least
she
one of
is
the
giving
worst.
me quite the
Okay,
Are you so lucky?
I'm gonna have
beckoning.
Jackson help out with sending
So I'm gonna
in
cut it
a
off. I'll be
report
back.
letter to
No, Taz, can you go get him?
Uh-oh.
I believe me, there are a gaggle of people here.
Ox. She's taking
Oh,
control.
they're getting kind of close now. They're getting kind of close.
How close are
Can
they?
you see out of all those eyes when you do that?
All right, we're gonna go somewhere cool.
Oh, the cat's back.
Maybe this will be that.
The catapus.
Ugh. It also has a lot of eyes.
Or maybe just two very complex eyes. We don't. I don't. Wait.
Nice
I don't
kitty,
know.
nice. Nice kitty. No, that is a lot of eyes.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of eyes. Where one eye usually.
I'm just third wheel with y'all.
Catapult.
It says wow. Yeah, good to meet you. I hope I see you later.
Goodbye.
The cat says wow. The catipus says wow. No, now it says Mao. Mao. Mao.
Yeah, that she's
Mao.
coming. I love the crown.
Mao.
Very nice.
Who the hell are you?
Mao.
Does that matter right now?
No, not really.
Mao. Good kitty.
You know a lot about the war,
Good
though. I
kitty.
know that much.
Good kitty. Good catapus.
As you pet the quote-unquote cat question mark, your hand starts to go numb. It's not like petting a solid matter. It's like passing your hand through denser air.
I would recommend
Hey, you need to be careful.
Try not to touch them.
What happened to you?
What is the cat?
It would be kind of funny. Oh, that's Mishka.
You should shove your head in.
You
should put your whole head in it.
No.
Take your head and put it in the
Don't do that. No.
I'm not feeling really well
No, it
today.
would be funny. Go ahead and do it.
No, people have gone insane doing that. No.
No, you'd be
Okay.
fine. It just makes your hand numb.
It's a fate worse than death. Don't do it.
No, I'm aware. When I touched it, my hand went numb. I'm not gonna put my head
I
in
think you
it.
should do it. I think it would be a good idea. You put your head in there and just put
Okay, Jordan.
your head in it.
Not
Put
really
your
feeling
whole
well.
face.
I would.
Not really
You
feeling it.
can't do that. Look at
Do
how thick I
lobotomies
am.
need having
Whoa,
parties?
that's a big. That's a.
You have to consenting lobotomy.
Can I talk
Who's
to you
giving
for a
out free
second?
lobotomies?
My leg is fucked up.
You want a free
I used to
lobotomy?
do
I
that
can
on
help
my
you out
hometown all
with
the
that.
time.
Anyways, yeah.
I might. I only live for a year, so easy come, easy go. Wait, how did they get bigger?
That's what I'm talking about. If I had
When did they get bigger?
Kill a Daedra Lord.
Mao.
He is in
Wait,
a
Mao's
way
you.
one of
That's your patron?
surprising
Are you one
I have the papa.
that warlocks technically
Would you look at me as if I would know that? I don't know anything. I may call 2 days is how
Hi,
long I've been
Mishka.
here. Oh well, I guess you're
Hi,
you're
Mishka.
technically correct then. Yes, I have been here longer.
Mishka, you can understand at some point,
What's your name
You
again?
want to be able to accept everything and blah blah.
What did you throw at Mishka?
It was literally like the tiniest bit of magic in like in a candy.
You will watch as Mishka bats it away.
Oh.
なんか言ってて、Mishka?
Fair enough. Full understandable.
You wanna go chase that cat?
Oh, just fair enough. But think about being like the thing that you're best at, right? The thing that you're best at. And then all of a sudden, all these things come around out of nowhere.
Not because of the cat.
10 out of 10 gets
Think of like a void better than the void
Almost
itself.
4 times in size while we were looking
A
away.
better void.
You should be wearing
Suddenly comes around as being the better void. That's crazy, right?
Well, the crow grew because someone cast a spell. We know
Right.
why that happened. We don't know why this happened.
So, me being the mind mage that I am, doing all I can. Suddenly, like, this thing comes up, a trick of the eye, or something able to come across, or mind stuff that is somehow there and present, just better.
Plus, by the way, both of my legs are f***ed up now.
Well, they went into this house.
What happened to the second one?
Can't do anything about it.
Okay, Logan, Lord.
Just better mind magic. Better trick of the eye. I'm the illusionist. I'm the one illusionist of Aether. Right? 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 See? Exactly. So, good talk, Mishka. Good talk.
Hi, Mishka.
Better void.
pressure burst out, fucked up my leg.
That fucked it up.
That's my own predicament.
The thing about deconstructing, that's perfect. What Raylock is good. What could be more perfect than the despair that you guys got?
I still have some ham from earlier.
I should keep hips down, honestly. But if I'm doing that, I might as well just like...
Do you like ham?
It's oddly not frightening in the slightest.
Ham? Should I just toss it? 1, 2. Ham. For you. Ham for you.
You will watch as you offer it, the hole in reality opens up and starts shredding the ham into ground pork as it disappears into the void. And Mishka grows a little bigger.
Why is everyone feeding Mishka already the moment they came back? Come back.
I just wanted to give it a little ham.
Mao.
It's Mao. Come on. How can you not be Mao?
Where's your caretaker right now?
Invisible.
The lizard lady was around here.
Okay. Oh, he's calling for you.
They're being
When casted,
now we know we can feed it.
defense. If we're able to act that upon him, that'd be a great benefit.
Oh, that's not scary in the slightest. Am I in danger standing here?
No, you're fine. I'm actually too tired to try to take Mishka's magic right now. I'll leave that to another mage.
Oh my god, you're really close to me.
No, not me.
Oh my god.
Go on, Gale.
I'm
Fix
new to
Mishka.
magic.
I'm leaving.
I'm new to this magic thing. I don't think you want my magics.
When you are available, I'd like, if you don't mind, a detailed explanation of what you found.
Go ahead and speak to either Red or Halifax. They'll be able to fill in as much as I am.
Let me start looking.
Faster.
Do you want to actually go in like the cave area? Because I actually haven't done that.
Most of the way. You feel like you're on the cusp of unlocking this thing. On the first try. Most of the... Now, Jen, you didn't factor in some mysterious workings of security. Within the tunnel itself, there is something acting against your interests. Something out of nowhere violently jolts your hand and twists it out of alignment. Your hand is starting to become crushed. Good day.
Hello, Mishka. Hello, Mishka. How do do you want me to twist it this way? I don't want to like pull it because it seems like it keeps twisting. I don't want to like rip your arm off.
Okay,
No, other way. Oh shoot. Okay. I can't do it first. Oh, okay. I was about to say I can't wait for your hand to come off.
If I do
Is it
that, do I
okay?
lose the hand in the lock? Do I need to get a new one?
No. It just really hurts or something bad happens. Collapses.
I don't know what do you mean by something bad happens. Hold on. You need
Explain
to
something bad.
re-elaborate there, actually, yeah.
You could lose
Well,
your hand.
there's a chance there's an alarm goes off and someone has to check it.
Oh.
Noted.
Your hand becomes crippled or a menagerie of other things.
Noted.
Goodbye, Mishka.
Goodbye. I will name you Manos.
Manos? Oh no. Things together. It means the hand. The hand of God.
I'm not really important enough to not allow to have been flicked.
You think that? You think that?
I don't think anyone's home.
No, yeah, no one's in Goblin. That's right, man. All the goblins went to Goblin Lane. Mao.
Ah, I get it. It's a sibling bond.
I swear I heard their voice.
She's your fucking daughter?
I'm not sorry.
Do you know their name?
Actually, no. I'm gonna make sure I pass out.
You do that. Oh, hey, Mishka.
We typically do.
Sometimes it gets me in trouble. Sometimes it actually does the right thing.
Speaking about fucking around finding out,
Don't feed them if you can help it.
People already fed it.
Yeah, we can see from the size.
Anyways, tomorrow I have to help out Leo with his brother being kidnapped by the Fae. Hopefully things will go fine with that.
I'm also gonna be helping with that. I just wanted to set myself on that. Sorry.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
So basically, it's something that will have a.
Have you ever described the moment you look like you're running towards them? You look terrifying.
You're not in a jail cell, so I would say you did good. Mishka! Mishka's back! Mishka! Why are you so big, Mishka?
Because they already fed Mishka. People already fed them.
Really?
Never mind.
No! Stop!
I was going to give this to my elementals.
Terrifying.
If I'm not back by the letter.
What?
Sorry, what were you giving Mishka?
Giant fish.
Giant fish? Understood. As... Oh.
I was going to give this to my element.
Cool.
Feeding Mishka
What was
one
happening
copy of
if
the Industrial Revolution.
Oh, he was
and its
dying for a second.
consequences.
Oh yeah, Mishka.
I can't believe that's what's brought me back from the dead.
Industrial Revolution. Jeffrey Dahmer?
As... That's not the author. Wait, what?
That's a serial Dahmer.
Yeah.
I'm wrong.
You are.
I forgot the name. It's 3.
Anyway, as you drop the giant fish into Mishka, a hole in reality opens up where the fish would have hit Mishka, and then it closes, and Mishka grows a little bigger.
Don't worry. I can break.
Oh no, wait, it was a fish. Mishka grows a lot bigger.
Yeah. Oh, Mishka's so huggable now! Starts getting close.
So I actually fed him the salmon.
Right? I heard they were chaos elemental. Hold on, wait a minute.
I don't know.
I don't think they are.
I was told.
I don't think they. Well, I know.
As you stand here, neither of you feel any magic emanating from Mishka. They are distinctly lacking in mana and magic, in a way that is not normal of even natural beings.
If Liliana asks her elementals, because she has some quite older ones.
They would
be screaming at her?
They would be saying, they would be saying, "Get away from the Devourer."
Oh. Devourer of worlds, destroyer of all. I'm kidding.
If you wish to. I'm tempted to give it another giant fish.
You know what? I'm gonna roll for how much information you get from elementals.
Whatever you've heard about the Glass City and its falsehoods.
Nothing. You get nothing more than the Devourer.
It would make sense. Most of her elementals are from Azeroth anyway. How are you?
Well, another fish. And then I'm going home.
Stop! No! Stop! Stop feeding Mishka, please! It's gonna piss off Califax!
Grabs fish, gives it to cat.
Grab hand. Come on, little sister, you're coming with me.
Also gives my cat pets. Cat? Is that no or yes?
Your tail's going through me. Oh.
Spike can't control it.
Spike, you stabbed me in the chest.
As you press your hand against the head of the quote-unquote question mark cat, there's not solid matter that you encounter. It's like touching a different density of air as your hand goes numb.
I already am.
I have no feeling in this. I'm confused.
Even still, you lose sensation, recognition. Your hand feels disconnected in a way that you can't.
Are you wanting to speak?
That you can't really register.
I'm just kind of seeing Mishka right now.
Yeah, I saw you look at us and then run away earlier.
Yeah, I could tell there was a serious conflict. I just kind of walked away.
The more you pet Mishka, the less you can tell where your hand begins and the air, where the air ends and your hand begins, and vice versa.
Listen,
Mm.
I am.
You're very interesting, you know that?
And once if it involves it, I'm not getting myself involved.
Mm.
That means at the end of this, I may have to punish.
That's why I was trying to tell him not to.
Assaulted.
But they keep doing it.
Well, we still don't know who's the other two.
Yeah, piss off Califax.
Hi, Mishka.
And if it's two that we don't, if it's two that is a part of the Glass City, you have to punish fucking
I'll let Califax know.
Don't you dare.
I will.
I gave you pats.
The Dominion is demanding blood, and it's either if we punish them.
I don't know. Like, you know how I'm nice to people and cordial and trying to be nice and do all that stuff? Like, it feels very genuine. Him, it felt very slimy. It felt like he was trying to, do something that wasn't necessarily...
Just remember,
like
everything
when
will
you
be
break
alright.
something, you try to shove
Things
it
will be
underneath
settled
something, right?
sooner.
And you're just like, I don't know what happened to it, and
Under the
Speaking
bed.
of...
Yeah.
How come every single time I see you, Mishka, you're getting bigger?
Because everyone keeps feeding.
Okay, well, okay. I wasn't saying that, but I'm just saying, you just... Listen, I was just told by Califax, not supposed to feed you anything that makes it big, especially after what happened last time. Still remember that.
Mishka?
I picked up on a few things here and there, but not fully. I'm hanging out with Palma a little bit more often. Although that one weird dimension door that he opens up does look a little bit like what I've seen Misha crawl into. Maybe I'm just going insane, and I don't even realize it.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of half tempted to throw it my bow and see what happens.
Oh, fucking hell! Mate, what the fuck?
I said I'm tempted, I didn't say I was going to do it. I know Califax would kill me if I did.
You've piqued its interest. They have ears.
It still has gray goo.
They can understand common?
How do you think Califax talks to it? And how do you think anyone communicates with it? Understands you, you just can't understand it.
I haven't. They have.
Well, I thought people were just talking to it like they normally do a
Mishka,
cat.
what have you been eating?
It's like a slime slug. Basically, it was created
If you show us what you've been eating, we promise we won't pull it out of you, because that'd be very dumb.
It would be.
You are all going to watch as the air in front of you suddenly, like a zipper, there's a seam in front of you, and it opens up.
That's what the Rangers were for.
And within it, you see a number of fish, a ham, currently all kind of congealing together in one horrid mass. You can't tell where one animal ends and the ham begins.
I suppose it's not magic.
Okay, so I guess you're fine.
Whoa.
It's nothing against their dietary restrictions, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought
Unless you want a ham bow.
Which one of you feed the Mishka?
I didn't.
Hambo. Yeah, no.
I hope you're doing better, Mishka.
As far as Rem is aware,
That's good.
People have been feeding Mishka mostly produce, it seems.
Today's been quite long, Mishka.
Food this time.
No one is trying to get magical items out of Mishka.
Said to not feed Mishka, and to keep feeding
Hey.
Mishka.
I thought it was not to feed Mishka any magical items.
I don't
Unless
even
it's a
know
magical
anymore.
ham.
Unless if I ask him myself. But I don't know if he is here or not.
Oh,
Was it a magical ham?
Mishka
Don't
is
feed them cheese.
on a no
Oh, yeah,
solid,
and don't feed them
no
cheese.
gas,
They're allergic
no
to dairy.
liquid diet.
I don't even know how to
They
explain
are
what
going to
happened.
Put in the multi-C's, is that?
Mishka.
Oh, you want Mishka going away?
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mishka,
Oh
Mr.
my
Squidman
God.
doesn't want you on their porch.
He's
gonna pull out an apple. Hey, Mishka, do you want an apple?
Yeah, as other people.
You're gonna get some kind of weird fleshy apple out of
Toss
this.
this in an apple.
You are able to, that'd be great.
Rolling.
Oh no.
With a 4, you're gonna watch as Mishka starts to.
Oh, what the fuck?
Why did I say don't feed them?
What did you want?
You said no magical items.
And Mishka is going to cough up everything on reflex, including the fish and ham amalgam. With an apple in with an apple in the fish's mouth like a stuffed, or an apple in the fish's mouth like a stuffed ham, and Mishka shrinks.
Come on, Emily.
See, I think
Congratulations.
Whatever
It's a-
gods are listening.
The gambling addiction
What did you
is now
guys-
what I'm
what
understanding.
did you guys
but
do?
Mishka.
It's not even a gambling addiction.
condition?
People were just giving me
It is.
It's all
Hey,
one
keep
giant
Mishka
Apple was all that was
small.
needed
I
apparently to
can't.
make
Oh, I
them
see.
vomit.
Hey, Mishka.
Their diet to keep them regular.
Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
We lost a dear friend today.
Mishka
Have,
can't
It's been a very long
have you heard it? Do you know Nepsis?
Because
Amalgamation.
most people see
I'm pretty sure
Hmm.
people would pay a pretty penny to go see that thing in a
Actually,
have a traveling
love
weird
Mishka.
show.
would you like to take a look and see what happened today?
I think Mishka actually enjoys it.
Or like a
in all
weird
honesty.
feast.
Come on, see the hamalgam, the hamunculus.
Of course.
Like the whole like
Hamunculus
it's like
sounds pretty
it's
good,
a
actually.
little
The
form of a
hamunculus,
game.
there it is. Is it a fish? Is it a pig? I don't know.
It's like playing.
Have you been fed yet today, Mishka?
I don't know about that last one.
By Califax?
Maybe the Artisan Guild will cook something up. Or just
Okay.
keep it on. Probably put
Good,
it
good.
in,
If you ever want to see
nice
the
fries.
nice video of it.
Mm-hmm. Kiki,
Yeah.
would you pay money to see the hamunculus?
I would suggest.
The hamunculus.
No, I wouldn't. I don't think I want to see a homunculus.
Oh,
The hamunculus, yeah,
Oh, no.
it's a ham fish apple
okay,
thing.
Onward to you.
You don't know what it is?
No, it's a-
after while, you
it's a-
interact with- you
it's a
interacted with
fish.
the mimic.
Stuffed like a ham. Got a little apple.
From your perspective, what
It's got
happened?
weird bones sticking out.
You see that the fish is indeed a ham fish amalgamation, half formed. There are like 4 fish and 1 ham. It is awful.
That's what Satch was doing.
It's also half digested.
And from what later learned,
Yeah, I don't think we can eat that.
this was not actually true.
Look, back home they said
Under
never waste
some,
a scrap.
as far as I was aware,
Okay.
a charm of some
Absolutely.
kind.
You know, how about this? You can eat it and tell me all about it. Also,
I wouldn't recommend eating something that just came out of Mishka.
I mean, it must not be magical, right?
It doesn't have to be to make you go mad.
That means the realm would prefer not to speak in regards to
Mishka?
what many have
What is that?
to imply before.
Uh,
Many things might None of which Rem is going to stay.
Just throw it away.
But Rem will stay put.
I'll just put it in the toilet, I guess.
Upon
Yeah.
realizing this,
Not the toilet, you're gonna clog it.
chose to
Well, I'm gonna put it
instead
down.
of
Throw it off the island, I don't know.
further, chose to assist Savage.
Okay, fine.
Part of the reason why
Maybe I'll just put it in the
was brought to
Throw it away.
is because
Just stop feeding him.
had chosen to
Feeding him.
Maybe I might feed him more now.
Hey, Mishka.
I can't wait until they get yelled at by Califax.
Bye, Mishka.
Hold on, I'm gonna get a vote.
But seriously, man,
Maybe
you
let's
gotta
take
take it out of your
killers,
mind.
murderers.
Otherwise, it's gonna rot you.
I'm already got a foot in the grave.
I'm not allowed to put the other foot in.
Comes out with like 3 fish.
You come out with a single. You come out with like a single sunfish, the tiny ones.
Yeah, this is like 3 tiny little sunfish. I know, it's not much. I'm not a good fisher. I can try it again.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
What was that?
Let me try it again.
You came up and I heard a...
We get a good roll, goddammit.
He thinks he's a tapir.
She's like a normal person.
I'll be right back. I need to go powder my
You're
nose.
not a normal goblin.
Julian, you see
Yeah, I'm not a goblin to begin with.
She's
You're not a normal
ugly
blood
crying,
hag.
and Phelan is humming a lullaby.
Yeah, a normal blood hag would probably be like enslaving a lot of people, but I've been yelled at that I can't do that.
Asshole, Era is Era.
I have one.
So right.
Yes, I do.
Here is here.
I'm going to rush for a bit.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm trying to entertain myself.
At this point, no. Unless it gets drunk.
Probably. But we have a week to figure it out.
Did you do your thing you need to do with the brain worm?
Yeah, I've been seeing Tempest early in the mornings before he goes off to do all his busy things that he does every day.
Busy. Seems like he had it cut for him today.
Yeah, he got pissed about something. I think it was related to the faction warfare.
Oh, the Glass City v Dominion.
Yeah.
Honestly, didn't see them going opposed to each other. That's impressive. We've never guessed. No, maybe Gookard.
Me neither. I also wouldn't have guessed that I would be on the side of the Dominion. It was sort of like,
Yeah.
well, I mean,
Sherry.
like the Dominion was the flag of people who, tried to hurt us and hunt us down, but then it was, and I just sort of took a moment to think, I'm like, wait a minute, these people are some of the friends I've had for the longest time.
It's interesting, isn't it? You want a
It
plate?
really is.
There's some steak juice on it. Enjoy.
But yeah.
It's weird.
Like I
how
said,
life works.
it really is. I wasn't too concerned about it either way, as long as Emily was safe, which she is.
Good.
I'm happy playing both sides off each other for profit. Or entertainment.
I mean, I can't blame you.
Never let them know your next move, right?
Exactly. Be 5 steps ahead. When there are only 3.
I think I'm playing checkers, but I'm actually playing Astro. Emily was safe, which she is.
You're
with
playing
the advanced
chess.
rule set.
I'm playing. I don't know, I haven't thought that far. But if I was smart, I'd say your mother, and then say, ooh, and then run away.
Sorry, did you see me get scoops with that?
Dude, that
your
was
mother?
funny. That
He
was
didn't even
funny.
expect it.
Pretty good. Pretty
Thought I
good.
could- thought I could get him like that one last time.
You're more than just the best. It's nice.
Not the way to think about it.
I can speak for
I am-
others.
I know I just mean
realistic way. Literal sense.
It's hard. It's so hard.
When she
I think it's how I said it's like a spirit of. It's how I'm wired.
but purpose.
Weapon that confiscated from.
Why don't we become good
Oh,
friends
sorry.
like before?
Sorry
You
about
let me
that.
out.
So here's the
Alright, friend, what would it take? Doing alright?
That's the point.
I knew people use that. Yeah.
Riker
It's
is
just
working on.
It's.
Yeah, I
there
mean,
was so
right
much dust,
farther.
but you're doing okay
Oh,
otherwise.
to
Didn't
answer
manage to get caught
question,
up in the scuffle.
Riker is modifying rifle that Rem confiscated from Assassin one
You
time.
know,
Why the fuck is everyone
Dominion
having
V
this gun?
What?
So
Kind of like the size to think about, yeah.
at least with a bow, it's like
It's not cowardly.
They are never to be released.
It's insurance.
Never again. Well, I don't want it to die. That's the problem.
It'd be like a sauna.
And she even
Quick sauna.
I don't even know.
Just pretend that there's a pod.
And the glasses integrity.
Oh yeah, true.
Is he still around?
Just pretend that this is a paw.
What remember, he's still in his tower.
Just pretend this is a paw.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
She just
I must find some visual, but
just
I guess if you need me, just reach me via Sonic Stone.
But we don't want the glass to break, and we've already been shaking it around a lot.
True.
When I'm not done.
You can have
Here's
it.
a
if you
big
want. I
fresh
mean, it's just
patch.
space in my bag.
I can fill you in now.
Put it in my collection.
Just make sure no one else gets it, because maybe they're gonna try to release it. But if you have a trophy room for a queen, that'd be cool. You could show it off to your cool husband, and it'll be like, whoa.
Mouse.
I
Like, husband,
can
look, I
understand the
have
frustration
a
I did let one of the healers who was sitting beside
If
her.
you're good at magic, or
only
you know someone who's good at
friends and
magic,
family,
they could siphon the
another
dust
healers are
that she
allowed to
puts off.
enter
No,
while she's there.
I'm sure Miss Sulfur
So that way the
once
Dominion
I
I'm also a healer.
get into a coven with
Oh, okay.
her.
Listen, any
So-
other Fae,
Yeah, I'm
this
here.
would be torture,
I'm
but
also
she
a
deserves an everlonging hell.
So for now, I'm gonna
I can
rest.
understand that now.
Yeah, she wanted to
the
skin me alive
Yeah,
and wear my
bread.
skin.
But the evil fair.
Oh, she's giving us all scowls.
The
Oh.
Dominion usually doesn't ask for us healers to heal them, but if it does
Hey,
come
you.
to a point
Oh,
where
you can't
Hello,
eat this one.
Mishka.
You see a tiny Fae of the size of Tinkerbell within a sealed jar.
but other than that,
Am I to assume that the Fae speaks in either Elvish or Sylvan because it's normally Fae languages?
It speaks in a language you would understand.
So that way
Cool. She's just looking at them, basically just saying, "You're not doing shit. I swear to God, if you do anything to anyone here, I'm going to fucking kill you."
She actually looks towards you, and a voice comes to your head.
Mishka.
A new friend. What is your name? I am Luby.
Yeah, it was
I
definitely.
was like, I'm going to
I
tell you.
didn't notice
I
that
don't
the
have any
place
work.
changed a
I'm not
lot,
doing this.
but
Listen,
it
these
has.
people are putting me through so much. I did nothing.
Bullshit.
For now, I'm going to
You just hear her responding back in a fucking language.
She
It's a
just
different
becomes
language.
very jaunted from it.
So the glass sitter.
I'm definitely gonna miss.
Do a little bit of training.
And of course,
Wow.
the training has a little even more.
Oh, ladies.
Also, half of her bodyguard. So.
Well, that's me, part of me tying up my loose affairs, so still need to do a couple more.
Very can be fair is to make friends with the Fae equivalent.
I don't blame
Yes, the loose lips that sink ships. We should build a tunnel below the Goblin House. Goblin tunnel.
Yeah.
Secret tunnel.
Always is
He gets
the
out.
bathroom.
Ask Ari, go ask
Not
your sister.
injured, or like
Oh.
if she's wanting to like have some alone time. If she's not injured, or like interacting with the mimic.
The highest levels of teleportation.
Mishka?
Don't mind me, I'm just dying.
No, I believe that there would be multiple countries vying to be able to bring that out of the teleportation.
God, which one?
I'm still
right?
gonna get so many.
I think that's
hey,
the moment
I'm still
where
gonna be war
literally
chief.
every vying body.
Falters. Then.
Oh, well, they're busy on the roof of that building. That's Jin and Ari. They're a couple.
This is just what would work best.
No less.
There's a
What, like
jar with a little pig. There's definitely magic enchanting the jar itself.
You put her in a jar?
Scoop put her in the jar and then Scoop gave it to me.
You want to tap yours against mine?
Oh. Keep forgetting you can do that. I'm not used to these things.
I'll send word to you when I'm going. We're going there.
You people to go with you. And you can handle yourself. I've seen what can happen in swamps. It's not pretty.
If it is not early in the morning, if it's early in the morning, one time, Rim will come. Job is one thing. Bonds. One time. Those closest. Those matter more.
Rush too much. I don't want you coming back just as badly hurt as them and trying to come help me. I swear, I find you doing that, I'm putting you in a jar.
Please refrain from putting my students into jars.
Only if they come trying to help me, crippled and injured.
Rem does not intend to do that.
If you get yourself crippled and you're still trying to help people before getting yourself fixed up, I'm gonna give you something to be crippled about.
Rem is fully aware. Rem is not going to try that. Best of luck, or enjoy the rest of the day, Master Califax.
And I've already heard some interesting things from Baldric about what's happened today while I was busy.
Imagine if you teleported us, but we both got teleported at the same time, so we showed up as like an 8-legged, like horrific monstrosity, and you had to put us down.
Oh my gosh, that'd be horrible. I'd be like, oh yeah, my misery.
Maybe.
I'm kidding.
So by your consent, could have Valora work on this coin, but you guys got to be present for it because you're bound to.
Okay.
Yeah, but wait. When did you get time to bind us to the coin in the first place?
I my way.
I bet he watches you when you sleep. Do you watch me when I sleep? First the latte.
The lid is closed.
Hey, Carfax, are you busy?
The lid stays closed.
Oh, I'm about to be very busy. Tempest, come out with your hands up.
I need to speak with you.
I know you're in there. Too late. Too late. I've already come in without a search warrant.
I'm Master Califax.
Hello, Tempest. I prefer being called Master to Lord. Whatever people keep, for whatever reason, people keep trying to call me Lord.
No,
It's Eastern
I didn't know you had a title.
My title is Archmage. And my
Not that far.
yes, and it is formal for my students to call me Master Califax, and it is formal. Yes, it's a formality, but yes, well. Regardless, oh yes, what's this I hear about you? You being demoted from the greatest mind mage?
I don't know, man. Like, apparently, like,
That,
like,
I guess that artifact wasn't as good as you thought it was. Hmm.
apparently not shit. You know. You know, being here on day 0 on this island doesn't get you shit. I had the little token, you know, I still have the little punch card from the first day.
Yeah. I have it as well. You know what it gets me? A lot of responsibility I don't want. A lot of people coming to me with problems that I shouldn't have to solve.
I've had people come up to me literally throughout the week and saying, Tempest, I need to look into something. Can you use your mind magic so we can try to forget the, you know, remember these forgotten memories? No. How about you get a nice notebook, and if you can recall these dreams, write it down in that notebook, and guess what? You'll start recollecting things. You don't need my mind magics to allow your Eldritch horrors to affect everyone else in the world. Sorry. That's happened way too many times.
I mean, technically, if they really want to go up, if they really want to reclaim what's truly been lost, they could take a trip to the elemental plane of death and try to save the memories from being completely digested out of existence. But I don't think it'll last long on that little mission. No, I don't think they'll last long on that mission. Nothing really survives the elemental plane of death.
I really don't.
No, it quite literally unmakes you over time.
And the funny skin and I told him how my brain got foggy, and he was saying, "Oh, you should talk to Tempest about it." Yes, I know my hip.
Okay.
And he was like, I told him, it's like, I'm not gonna bother them. Guess what? That.
Good advice. Because
God. Experience it together, but I don't want to be the cause of it.
You know, I tell people to not mess with things, and what do I hear from? That in the middle of the fountain, yeah, someone's trying to be able to use mind magic on Emily to try to go into the memories.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, no, that's a terrible idea. Specifically for Emily.
I think you're aware of that situation.
I was made aware of some of it through Baldric.
Yes, of course. I will not keep you very long.
Leviathan Hunter, Abyssal.
Okay. We're not supposed to call their names. We're not supposed to say their names.
We're in here, it's
From what he
fine.
ended up telling me, he said that when he gave you guys this is
Well,
when
very
it came
not
down
because
to
they
you,
got
which is why
whisked
you will
away,
not be around.
but
Yeah, I ended up getting involved in it.
I have not done
You know,
anything
Joel and Gwydion came to me first, and There's only so much I can do about abyssal abilities. They're not magic. Magic can't really defend against them.
No.
Don't worry. Yeah. So, Alora, you look at the coin and you see both of their faces.
It's quite literal.
It's an entire different skill tree.
Yeah, the power of aberrations in the abyssal, it's complete reality warping. It's not even magical energy manipulation. It's just changing and altering reality. It has horrific consequences on the fabric of continuity.
I want to get so
Oh yes,
begins to glow a vibrant color, and you can see.
If anything, you technically need a chronomancer to fix it. At that point, you're just asking for trouble. Chronomancy is a banned magic involving the manipulation of time. If you cast it, if you cast it, the least of... Yes, if you cast it, the least of your worries will be the Tower of Purgation who will start hunting you. Your next biggest concern is the Archmage of Order, who will hunt you down, and then if he doesn't get to you first, then there are entities that protect the very fabric of continuity and the order of events and things like that. Reality... Yes, reality itself has entities that try to maintain that kind of continuity and order, and then they'll be the ones you're dealing with, and at worst they might unwrite you from reality to undo your chronomancy.
And the two of you now see this.
Trust me, Vander is trying to, well, he was, and now he realized the consequences of his actions, trying to go into realities that should not exist, aka chaotic planes. And so, he goes into them and tries to think that he has a way out without any,
I'm just gonna pretend it's been
and the instant that he goes in there, of course, there's no exit.
This has been the happiest.
So, literally have to, risk
Exactly.
the little belief system that we have to get him out of there. And that belief system, you know, getting injured. So, a lot of people are doing a lot of different things that are very much getting out of their scope.
How do you think I feel? They blew up my fucking cat.
Turn around. I like Jen's more.
What?
Oh yes, a few days back, someone exploded Mishka.
Why?
Remember, apparently they were testing some theory and it involved throwing mana crystals of opposing polarity or polar affinity into Mishka. Yeah, they were stupid and they exploded Mishka. Now Mishka won't even eat magic.
That's why we rejected the camp. That's why they rejected the camp. Yes.
But now that the coin has been observed,
But no, understandable. People are just
something is trying to tamper with it.
Three. Right.
The coin starts.
I wish I could be saying something right now, but the expressions that I just...
Each of you begin to.
I don't have the words for it. That's how much it's gone through right now.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's words in the old language I used to speak, but maybe...
She could speak them for decades, but, you know, it's just like...
Perhaps because I am an outside person.
Yes.
Nope.
There's probably worse in Goblin, like it's before.
Oh yes, like
Goblin speak.
let's see, how would you say this in Henduin? God, it's been several thousand years since I've spoke that language. I believe the word you're looking for would be something akin to Gorgo Orgin Amgen Orim Imnim Ortimna Amduga. Something like that along the lines. Effectively, it translates to, I would put a hex upon you, to reduce your intelligence, but I'd have more, I'd get more mana out of it trying to make you smarter.
There's a pickup line about falling from the sky. I just don't remember.
Like on a bunch of really soft, nice cushions.
Yeah, she had a few words on it, but I'm just...
Shame.
Yes. You can't... I think the most apparent saying in common in the modern day to what we're dealing with is you can't fix stupid.
I do not believe so. The coin seemed to be
Don't worry,
freaking out as if it knew
Yeah, what's that translate to?
which was
We're told it's
not
poor
what I
taste
was
to joke.
expecting.
Believes it is, but unsure.
Oh, what it translate to?
Moving the cushion just off to the side, in case that needs
Stupid
to be
shit happens to stupid people. All you can do is eat popcorn.
How bored are you?
That's not a bad one.
All you can do is watch.
If maybe perhaps going and in a way taking the materials of it and
Also, someone stole something from the the Mage Guild, and I'm still trying to figure out who. Yes.
as well as I can get actual
More abyssal shit, by the way.
this does take a little bit longer.
What material?
But not abyssal, aberrant. I should specify. Aberrations. Yes, not even counterspells. No counterspells were used. The magic just disappeared. You know, something that shouldn't happen, can't happen. So there's an aberration on the island stealing things, and it wasn't Mishka. Mishka isn't touching magic. Yes, and they stole Volume 1 of Myths and Legends, Artifacts, and Where They May Lay. So, only good things that could come from that. No, not any bookmarks, but it's a list of where all of the supposed legendary artifacts that haven't yet been claimed lay.
What does that mean? Oh. I'm about to ask, hey, can I get a lot of yours?
Yeah, so I've been trying to find that book, or the person who stole it, so I can wring their neck.
Never happened. Or like my eyeball or something.
After you find it, can I rent it out?
No.
I just want to see what is out there.
You want me to just cast,
It's one of my forbidden books. I have my guild working on it. I might as well give them something to do. Idle hands get my cat exploded, apparently. I need to give them more work.
That's what I need to do before my nights. I just need to give them a job that's like nigh on impossible. It's like every job that I give them, but just because of their stupidity, which I did because now I'm telling
You know what?
to go back into this chaos realm that does not exist, just because.
You know what? I'm starting to think maybe I need to make one of those old gnomish chaos boxes, one of those puzzle boxes that you can't ever solve the same way twice. I'm gonna start locking their arcane focuses in there.
You want me to make one of those for you? The illusion is that it is done, but it always changes each time.
No. So the way the gnomish one works is every time you solve it, it completely rearranges itself to be a completely new puzzle.
But we can't give them that curiosity. We need to make it worse.
No, the way we make it worse is we lock their fucking arcane focuses in there. And their artifacts.
Ram would hope so.
I like it.
I need to give you something now. You don't want blood or spit, really?
I don't want to be weird, but like,
I swear, I need to bring back capital punishment. I need to bring back soul-rending people in the streets.
Some people said that there needs to be public executions.
You know what?
To Rothwell's capital for one day. If you want to send your mages into Rothwell's capital for one
No.
day, and just tell them, and show them,
If I'm going to,
how good we have it.
if I'm going to execute idiots on my island, I'm going to do it myself. I need them to look me in the eyes as they realize how fucking dumb they've been as I read out all the dumb crimes they've committed on this island. From day one to the rest of the island. Make an example out of them.
Really needs to be done.
You know what? I would think to start with the mages. But I think I might have to start with the crafters, honestly. They've been helping people do too many stupid things.
Yes.
I draw the line back, and they're always the one approving or making these the rings of shit yourself. I haven't forgotten or forgiven Adric for that incident.
I remember that.
I think we all remember. A few of them still are out there, by the way. I come to learn.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Apparently, there's still a small number of people who still have their rings of shit yourself.
But that was a report. Just throw my card as mind mage down the gutter.
Yep, I've already shredded it. I've demoted you to. Yep, I've already shredded it. I've demoted you to mind novice. You get to start over. You get to learn this newfangled mind magic that everyone's using. That's supposedly so much better. You had to learn from Kelly.
Remember we're gonna be tomorrow? Take it at this point.
I'll tell Kelly to teach you some newfangled spells. Update your repertoire. The staff is outdated. The staff has been using several 1,000-year-old spell books. It's like a demon that's been stuck in purgatory for like for several thousand years.
Yeah, so
Guess what? We'll get rid of the Tempest. No, we'll get rid of the Tempest staff and honestly, paradoxical magic isn't that much more powerful. It's just more versatility.
No, I mean that's just how I think of it. But no, go on with your thing.
I was gonna say we get rid of the Tempest staff and give you a new staff and call it the Monsoon staff. Where the fuck did you come from? You know what? I'm gonna give you permission to go outside and beat up Rift. He made a portal into your building.
I already did that once.
I went into fucking Tempest's house. He made a portal in there.
Damn. Oh well. Well, I guess I'll do it.
I would, but it's oh yeah, just go do it. Califax, do it for me.
I will see you at the Glass City.
I get it.
I appreciate it.
Alright, there we are.
I mean, I could say the same thing about you.
Say you wanted to do an experiment.
Mr. Califax.
Rift.
Yes, Master Califax.
No breaking and entering.
Is because of there.
To be fair, he should have come out there. He should not have gone over there.
Did it hurt when you fell from the heavens?
Actually, that's right. I need to hit him too for breaking and entering. Give me a moment.
Wait, hold on. Oh, no, please. Listen, it was never intentional, Califax. It was never intentional.
Stand at attention, soldier.
Please don't hurt me. I didn't deserve this.
Passing. He didn't break anything after there. Neither of us did. It was a portal.
Spike's question.
True. Actually, no. You broke the fabric of reality. You broke the fabric of reality to get in. Breaking and entering.
That's not the fabric of reality. If I could break the fabric of reality.
Hold on, guys. I got this guy under control. Califax. I'm gonna try and
completely natural in the.
Please don't.
Uh-oh.
No.
Two for one. Get them both.
I don't know.
I told you.
Look down.
Okay.
control plant. Tree. Eat this man.
I'll take the hit if you
No.
Oh shit.
Ow.
The hell?
Wait, why is commanding?
I don't think the tree hurt me.
No. I intentionally redirected your spell away from that.
Why? Listen, he did this to me.
It was spawned from the sky.
It keeps the sun out of. Okay, I'm gonna. I don't know how this is still a question. It's practicality. It keeps the sun out of our eyes, so we're not blinded while we're reading books.
I need you.
Spike scares me.
Honestly, that is making sense.
Then why is their hat
I need
open? I can't see their face.
He's very.
What?
I need to talk with you.
He's very sensitive to light. He's a very thorough bookworm.
The fuck no.
The larger a mage's hat is, the wider it is, it's a sign for how much more time they've spent inside.
Very little time inside him.
I want to talk to you in a few minutes.
Spike understands a lot better why you...
There's also 100 other reasons, most of them cultural.
Can I start the club of the small hat mages?
Who's scared of Spike?
Mages, am I right?
I don't think that's going to be attracting the people you think it is.
It's just going to push head off a finger because it does not want a finger to come back.
I can't believe they finally become one. At least on
It's the night of Swampistan.
I've got a grudge to settle here. The people of the Bog of Ohenduin have never forgotten the crimes committed by Swampistan.
Alright. Are you ready to meet God? You don't know my legendary moves of playing this thing upside down. I'm that skilled.
Oh no.
Sax technique.
You can do it! No, I believe in you. You could do this.
Is this personal grudge or is this something we should avoid?
Personal. This is personal.
So many songs about rainbows and what's on the other side. I'm gonna show you what's on the other side. I'm gonna show you what's on the other side.
I love this. This is a legendary battle. We need to write this into history.
Oh, Master Califax, go!
Get him, Califax!
Come on, you got this. Come on.
You could do it, buddy.
Oh no.
Come on, you can do it.
Tell my wife I love her.
No.
Parting is such. Parting is such.
She's next.
Hold on, I'm taking.
I shall know.
Please. No.
Get him off this island before I kill him.
What did Swampistan do?
They stole an entire year's supply of bog butter from us. Do you know how long it takes to make 1 pound of bog butter?
I have no idea.
50 years!
Oh shit!
What?
Huh? What? Yeah, you gotta let it age in the bog.
Yes. It's goat's milk that you've left in a clay pot, buried in a bog for 50 years. It slowly turns into butter.
Is it good?
It's just true.
Oh, yes, it's wonderful.
Bog people, a lot of bog food is very, very old.
Yeah, so the way bogs work... Yes, the way bogs work is because they're either a basic or acidic soil content with high moisture. What can be done is in areas of clay and peat, they can be buried, and geothermic heat will slowly cook the food or ferment it.
I need to check something. I'll be right back.
Or it feels like they connected with ancestry.
Yes.
Paperwork is coming along.
right now I have edited the storage and the cursed item pages on the Mages Guild roster if you'd like to take a look when you have time.
Yes.
They're a little bit more colorful than the other pages to add some visual distinction. One of them is blue for the storage with alternating colors, and the other one is red with alternating shades.
Today was very
So I've also used
not
gold
even
as the
just today,
accentation on
it
the
was
top,
only the morning
so it's
and-
blue and gold because those are our colors, right? The lightning bolt.
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, so it's blue and gold, then the cursed item page has gold and red.
Certain
so
actions were not needed to be done,
dangerous.
and yet they were.
The research page stuff I'm working
That is
with
all wrong
red
to
on,
say.
they're actually producing incredible results. And they wanted to include, in addition to the expected research papers, a peer-reviewed study submission where anyone can submit, this is what I know from my own personal research that I've already conducted, and then other mages can look at it and comment on it and improve it until we feel it's appropriate to add to the library. So something on, for example, on Daedra, the paper that I wrote before could be peer-reviewed and then submitted.
I see no issue with that.
Wonderful. And I will get those documents to you for final approval, and everything
Wonderful.
will be clean. Wonderful. Thank you very much.
Oh, by the way, what's funny is that if you have
Probably the day after tomorrow. I might be able to hold one in the afternoon of tomorrow.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Why am I being
I'm used to.
It'll be another beginner and refresher course. Still a lot of novices who need to be brought up to the level of adept.
No, but
Me included. Rem is guilty of that.
So you were doing.
Rem is very guilty of that.
Which, Master Califax.
Yes.
I remember that.
I've approved Remix to be teaching someone as a novice because I think they're already in that level. I trust that after the Stern and Alice situation, you can trust my judgment on this.
Alice? What happened?
The fact that I trained them as novices and they became adepts and then immediately magi, I am a wonderful judge of someone's current level. I mean, Remix, if you want to take the adept exam right now, you're welcome to.
Yeah, why don't we do the adept exam right here? Pop quiz time.
How about we do it in the new Mages?
Yes,
Let's do it.
What
I'll
wonderful
get an audience for
idea!
it.
Wonderful idea.
Rem wasn't prepared for this, but okay. This is wonderful. Rem is getting peer pressured. Wait, wasn't Master Califax just over? Oh, right. So much.
Short range teleportation. Well, technically, it's not even teleportation. Actually, what I do is technically a lot more.
Practice is kind of fucked.
The way I get around is a little more advanced. I actually move myself into the ley lines and travel along them.
Oh, that's...
It removes a lot of the guesswork. It removes so much of the guesswork of short-range teleportation. And it lets me move to places that I haven't been to before.
But it's also a benefit of being a soul mage because
Yes.
as an arcane mage, I don't have access to all the ley lines.
Yes, you would only be able to travel along arcane and fire ley lines at best. If you were lucky, some of them might have begun to delineate to arcane. But you'd be trying to swim upstream, essentially.
For me, the calculations have become a part of my
That would
everyday.
be...
But
That would
for
mean that Rem could
Remix
travel
here,
through
let's-
growth and chaos. Yes?
Let's see.
Understood.
Is this our audience? Wow.
We tried.
Oh, well.
Distracted by a walk.
Wait, you're saying growth and chaos? Those are my two opposing affinities.
Speaking of...
Watch out! Check this. We found the next Mind Mage 2.0.
Mage.
Mind mage? What?
Oh, we're busting Tempest's balls because apparently he's being demoted from Master Mind Mage.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Tempest.
Yes, he's been outclassed. Yes, he's been outclassed by almost every other emergent mental affliction.
You know,
Understood.
It's crazy to see Kelly spend weeks on a construct to get something resembling a sentient core. And meanwhile, Steam's been pumping them out like a brothel woman.
Well, she's specifically doing it.
Exactly. That thing is saying exactly what we all want to say.
Kelly has a specific design that she's developed. Technically,
She's also a genius at it.
Yes. Technically, Kelly's created a self-augmenting spell in the core.
I've been wondering about that in Artificer's intelligence spells, but
Yes, they're very hit or miss.
I made one before, and it was a curse of unending, affinity-changing, spreading farts.
What?
This is why we cannot have nice things.
This is why we can't have nice things, Tempest.
I was in the college.
You know what? That explains so much. That this happened in the college.
So the issue was, it was so hard to contain and stop that we just had to kill the mage who made it instead.
Were they? I assume they were in the post-mortem education program.
They were, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, we got a quiet audience this time.
Wonderful. Now,
Yeah, I stalled for time for this. Now let's go.
yeah, so was I. Now then, beginning with your first question. Before we begin the questions, just so you understand, the Adept exam is split into two portions. Theoretical knowledge, which is a quiz, and practical knowledge, which is a demonstration of your skill as a mage. Now, we're going to begin with the theoretical quiz on basically to show that you understand the fundamental and intermediate levels of magic and the theory behind them. You know, I probably should have made use of the time you bought me to actually write up a question list. No matter. Here we are. All right. Your first question. What are the properties of My mind is fading quickly. I'm back. What are the properties that growth magic and chaos magic cover? Excuse me, I need to fix my... But I can still hear you.
Chaos magic in its barest form, as far as one is aware, constitutes change, some level of degree of instability with instability, though at that same point, that would not be the fullest extent to where chaos can truly grow in. Chaos is something that is capable of both everything and nothing to certain degrees, but what it specializes in is, as the name states, chaos. It is ever in fluctuation, constantly changing, taking on different forms. This can be derived, especially in the case of its specializations, ruin, disorder, and corruption. Each of these forms represent a different variant of chaos to a certain degree, but they do not make the whole of chaos. As such, they are simply, well, as stated, specializations.
What of growth?
Growth. Growth is, in essence, what it means. It is to grow, it is to expand, it is to enlarge. Growth itself allows for, well, expansion. It is rising. It is growth. And it's in what it represents. Growth itself, as far as Rem is aware, is not fully something Rem has yet to fully understand or comprehend to its barest form, but from what Rem has seen and from what Rem has tested, growth can lead to many things. Growth can lead to, well, as its child affinities show, nature. Nature takes time, but it eventually grows. Plants grow, so do the trees, as do many of the fauna and flora. Earth is somewhat similar in this regard. It takes time for pressure to take shape, to expand in different formats. This is why we have different forms of minerals and aspects in that regard. Where Rem has yet fully understood the true nature of their specializations and how they relate back to their affinities and their parent affinity, Rem does recognize that growth in its barest form allows for things to expand, go beyond what normally constitutes growth.
That's your final answer?
While not fully confident in it, this is Rem's answer.
I see. Moving on to your second question. Let's see. What is it that makes the elemental plane of chaos unique amongst the other elemental planes?
Rem has not actually borne witness to or gained much knowledge in regards to the plane of chaos. However, from what Rem is understanding, while infernals typically tend to be those that reside more within dark and chaos, and to some degree death, from what has vaguely heard, chaos itself, because of its ever-changing nature, allows for various entities. For instance, Rem knows of 2 elementals. From what has seen, one has operated in ways that is unfamiliar, would be unbecoming it into certain degrees, but is doing so by its own form of law, in a sense. Where one would hit it, it would simply spawn a hat. Where one would try to grab it, it would simply just shift around. In the case of the other elemental that Rem is aware of, they showed to be more reactionary as well. While this is not necessarily the case for all chaos, nor all chaos elementals, from what Rem is aware, they embody what chaos is. They are change. And sometimes that is, in essence, a change in one's own understanding.
So that's your final answer?
While not concrete, Rem can state that this is, at most, their answer.
Moving on to your final question. I'm going to have to pull out the book for this one.
Mr. Califax, if I might ask one. If you'd approve of the question.
I'll let you ask after me. Let's see. Here we are. What is the number of no, not the number. What is the coefficient of
The coefficient of
why can't I think of the word?
Maybe?
No, I'm reading the book. I'm just suddenly dyslexic. What is this bullshit? Tempest. No, you're right. You're right. It must be Seamus. God damn it.
Unless if the mine protections under the building cleared something out of that book.
No, it wouldn't have. Here we go. All right. I think it's fading. I can read again. What is the coefficient of anarchistic junction points in the crystalline lattice of a synthetic chaos crystal?
define coefficient.
The value by which the junctions are able to connect to each other in the lattice.
Anarchistic usage of chaos crystals.
I don't know what half these words mean.
Anarchistic or anachronistic?
Anarchistic. Every time I went to say it, I kept wanting to correct to, yes.
Yeah.
Why I became it's how I became dyslexic for a moment.
Well, Rem is not fully aware of such matters. Rem is aware that, to a certain degree, chaos crystals themselves prove some level of utility and well, efficiency. Though, in terms of coefficient, And headspace might not be in the right spot for this question. Apologies. I cannot think of proper answer to give in this moment.
You're choosing not to answer this question. We will move on to Rift's question. I will entertain it.
Mm-hmm. To be clear, this is not something I've heard them speak of before, specifically.
Yes.
Remix?
Yes.
Okay, pivot. One question to another. Right now, create a theory for a spell that utilizes both growth and chaos magic. You don't need to cast it, but create the theory for the spell. And explain it.
Well, at that point, we would have to look at what growth all is capable of and return what all chaos is capable of.
Specifically, growth, affinity, and chaos. No specializations there within.
Yes. Well, the specialization could be used as some level of reference. They do not actually propose the full theorem and in regards to what all is capable of course. The same could nature and, well, Earth as well in this instance. If one is to use purely chaos and growth in this aspect, one would have to cage and wait and consider what each one represents. Growth as its determination is in fact growth, enlargement, something to allow for increase to some degree. Chaos in its ever format is change, constant. Growth as its determination is, however, at this moment, target would be this tree in this instance. To utilize both growth and chaos in this instance would do, in some way or another, operate in regards to how it would benefit. Moreover, in this instance, while not exact, one would have to do some level of chaos within its shape, i.e. some sort of direction, potentially molded it to a certain degree, potentially lead it to become diverse, likely, in this instance. Rem would have to propose and prod a bit of change within the actual tree itself, see what all is capable of innately and within its genetics. Would then focally utilize within all it can potentially produce, and then focus in regards into how it will produce it. Additionally, as well, if there's some extent or rather shift that Rem could do, potentially change some limbs to apple, potentially pear-producing trees, Rem would enact that. In that same moment, though, Rem would also have to ensure that the formula for growth is taken into effect, which there is the actual fruit of it, pun unintended. Rem would have to utilize a swift change in both the limbs and the actual growth of the tree itself, one to prosper forth not just a more expansive tree, but one that is healthy, growing, and more readily is producing enough nutrition in regards to its fruits. In addition, because of a case of spells such as create or in some cases prestidigitation, while cantrip would also provide some level of insight, would have to pull some of the theorem that was borrowed from theirs to at least allow for some level of flavor, potentially even some level of proper creation, though at that point that is more so enacting the actual change. Therefore, chaos is going to be utilized prior. As such, creation cannot properly be utilized in that instance. Therefore, change within its form, change within its growth, change to enact something bountiful.
Here is a follow-up question. When you target the tree, do you target the top or the bottom?
The bottom.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Very well. Moving on to the practical exam. This is much more straightforward. You are going to cast a cantrip and 2 first-level spells that you are comfortable casting.
Of course.
We're looking for the consistency and the capability of you in casting these spells. So do not worry about flashiness or impressiveness. This is about consistency and capability. So pick something you're very used to.
Master Califax, if I might.
Yes.
For this specific instance, would it be possible to modify conditions of passing just a little in the practical section? And rather than casting 3 spells that they're competent in, risking it all to cast 1 spell that they've only theorized, giving them the opportunity to, at least if they choose to.
I still want to see them cast 1 cantrip. If this is considered a first-level spell, I will accept it. If you can cast it at that level.
Master Califax, this is bait. I want to see if they take the risk where they shouldn't.
Obviously. Begin with your cantrip.
Cantrip. Simple. Prestidigitation would be a viable option here, though, so would in this instance potentially Thunderclap. However, if it's going to utilize something more of the transmutive variety, I don't think I've ever learned one more of that. Shame. Oh. Which place? Anyone here with sensitive ears, perchance?
Covers ears.
There's Beastkin right over there.
Covers ears.
Which case, allow Rem for a moment to also step back a bit.
Of course, of course. Oh dear, my hat. There we are.
Simply change in which the currents of air are flowing through. Allow for it to at least be guided to some degree and changed and shifted to where the moment of climax, break it apart, and thus releasing a thunderclap.
As you do so, as you clap your hands together, the spell will rocket forth, expanding outwards quickly, deafening everyone who has not put up protections. Everyone who has not protected their ears is going to only be hearing ringing for the next minute.
Since we covered our ears, are we okay or no?
You both are fine. You covered your ears.
Okay.
With the cantrip cast, give you the option. Would you rather cast 2 spells that you're confident in, or take the risk and only have to cast 1 spell but do something you're unfamiliar with?
Emma's only just thought that there would normally test, at least to small degrees, potentially start with smaller subject. Though in this instance, subject is already grown tree. While this is something more advanced and not something that Rem is fully familiar of, not even within proper testing environments, Rem is willing to try this. Has only just thought of it, but if it's being allowed.
So to clarify, you are casting 1 advanced spell as opposed to 2 lower level spells.
Yes. If Master Califax would allow for this to be a part of the test, Rem will go forward. If not, then Rem will return back to Circle.
I will allow this. However, what I will say is if you fail this cast, you will fail the practical examination portion in its entirety. Do you still wish to go with this?
Rem believes so. Rem has more reason to take risk now.
Very well. Rem, as you begin to perform this incantation, craft this spell that you have never worked with before, creating it on the fly, you bury your staff into the dirt and begin channeling chaos and growth magic at the same time. Everyone here will watch as the tree begins to warp and bend in strange and odd ways, but slowly reach up the branches until they hit the leaves. The leaves themselves change and twist until flowers begin to form. And from a single one, a pair will grow. With a 19, you will have succeeded the spell at a higher DC. Or despite its higher DC.
Look at that.
She did it.
Very well. Please return to the circle.
Of course.
We have a pear tree now.
Let me just quickly do the math in my head. How your score? Well, I have good news and I have bad news.
Rem would like to hear the bad news first.
The bad news is you failed the trick question. The trick question being a test on your responsibility and your risk assessment. when it came to casting the higher level spell instead of 2 lower level spells. In an actual field, you would be expected to cast 2 lower level spells to solve a problem than 1 larger spell with a higher difficulty. We reserve untested and unproven spells for controlled environments with strenuous ability to plan and course correct for variables. Testing things in the field is quickly a way to cause damage. However, despite this, you still received 3.5 points out of 6. Half a point more than was required to pass the exam. So by the skin of your teeth, or rather by the shielding of your core, you have passed an adept exam. I highly recommend you consider further research and study into the more esoteric aspects of your magical affinities, as well as the more well-established and well-documented aspects of the various elemental planes that you tap into and draw power from.
Of course. Rem does apologize. Most of studying has simply been going off of first book ever read in regards to the magics here. Rem will try not to disappoint in future.
I would hardly call this a disappointment. Ah, yes, let's see how your prestidigitation aspect of the spell worked.
He raised his eyebrow when you mentioned the fruiting aspect of it. He was really enthralled.
I would say you're going to need to cast more than 1 prestidigitation. There's a rather bland pair.
It's juicy.
Rem figured.
It's very juicy. The problem is, it's like watery.
Yeah.
Watery?
Yes, there's very little actual flavor contents to the pear.
Flavor is a complicated thing.
Yes.
Especially as a slime, it might be difficult to get reference for.
I would also recommend casting the prestidigitation before the growth aspect. The pear seems to have grown faster than the flavor has. After all, growth is the affinity of the progression of steps. Without ordering those steps, you can quickly lead to unfavorable outcomes.
Controlling the chaos in a way that progresses forward.
Perhaps that's an interesting implication of disorder and growth, though.
Perhaps.
The progression of a non-sequential series of steps.
That's where the specialization would probably come in handy, yes. But general chaos may perhaps be a little too vague to not require some basic restricting and organization.
I will also say, Remix, I was extremely surprised to hear you take the trick question the way you did. You spoke with very little confidence during the questions, always saying, I don't know if this is the right answer, but this is the answer I can give. And then even not answering one, not even trying to venture a partial guess, and just abandoning the question. When it comes to your magical knowledge, you have very little confidence. But when it comes to your spellcasting, I would go so far as to call it arrogance, if you couldn't back it up. But you did. You can understand the disconnect there. Do you want to explain why it is your practical experience is something you trust so much more than your learned when you speak so fervently about designing and theory? You speak very passionately about something you seem to have no confidence in.
It's because Rem is rare that theory can always change. Theory is one thing. Even if evidence can provide one solution, sometimes the solution is not always there. Sometimes even there is more than just one solution. So even if there is doubt, Rem has confidence that in some way or another, an answer can be found that is, at very least, satisfactory. Even if cannot give at present, Rem will try to reach a point where it is.
Alright.
It's not a common. Certainly not a common. Yes.
Perhaps one of the only new mages to proceed without a master. And interestingly enough, while I was considering about who to recommend she study under, I came to realize that this is a rare occasion where it's actually better for her to learn herself, the way the rest of us did. A lot of the mages now need mentorship to give them direction. I think Remix benefits more from the inverse, from learning to give herself the motivation. Especially
I myself,
in my
yes.
opinion, the best mage of the bumper crop.
I myself was self-taught, so there's no shame in not having someone to guide your education. It just simply takes longer that way. When you don't have the ability to rely on someone else's mistakes to learn from, you have to make them yourself. But it seems you at least learn quickly from your own mistakes.
Well, let's see. If asked again to perform 2 low-level spells or 1 high-level spell, such as that, what would you do?
Safe route would honestly be safe, of course. But if Rem had opportunity to show theorem, prove theorems via evidence, Rem would rather show what can be capable of, instead of what Rem already knows they can do. Because at that point, Rem has already reached where she believes can go further at that point. If more practice spells can improve, then Rem will go for that. But at current, Rem feels confident in testing and proving theorems.
On what occasions would you put that testing aside in favor of simply taking the safe approach?
When there is too much risk. When there is too much to potentially lose. If there's something that can potentially, well, there's various levels of potential, though in degrees of more severe, say as others' lives, tests are not always the way to go. Sometimes it is okay to take a risk, but sometimes a safer option, if presented, sometimes it is okay to disregard whatever goals you wish to achieve, if it means ensuring that others are allowed a chance to proceed with whatever they choose in the future.
Well, I think so long as the risks you take are contained within academia, I think that's perfectly fine to take risks and progress your studies in favor of an easy A. Just try not to let that mentality get to you too closely, because there were cases of people doing that on the Magi exam that became quite problematic. The magic we use is about efficiency. And sometimes the best magic is no magic at all. Well, that's a point of contention with Master Halifax tonight.
It is one thing to remake the wheel. It is another thing to refine it. Once it is refined and be usable for more than just yourself, that is when you have successfully recreated the wheel.
It's another thing just to step out of the fucking way.
True.
I am a firm believer in the practice and premise of magic. The premise of which is, and this goes for everyone listening, as this is an important concept that I wish to impress upon you all at some point in the Mages Guild. Boot magic is the ideology that one should not flagrantly and wastefully use magic. A locked door does not need to be magicked open if kicking it with your boot is still a viable option. Go for the practical, non-magical solution before you spend your mana and potentially cause harm that will require more magic to fix. That being said, I congratulate you on your advancement to the rank of Adept, Remix.
Thank you. I will try my best to improve from here on.
Yes, and I would begin to think about what specializations as a magi you wish to delve into, be it ancient arcanum, arcane calligraphy, arcane focus creation, so on and so forth.
There's a lot of mages on the island. People go to different people for different things. Come to me for portals, they go to Julian for fire. They go to Stern for ruin, they go to Hannah for nature. Most of these are affinities, but there are more specializations. They go to Lupus for crafting, for example.
Yes, Lupus is our premier... Lupus is our premier enchanter. He is the most experienced, and he's been doing it the longest.
Runecraft. I do the enchantment.
Yes.
Runecraft. Very important distinction, because I do work for the Artisans Guild. I just don't sit in that one damn chair all day like he does.
Fair enough.
But
yes, I know dwarves will,
people to come to you for. That's the important question. And it doesn't have to be one thing for your entire life. For me, it was portals, and then it was spellcraft, and then it was enchanting. And
also, it's expected for you to learn at least... It's also expected of you to at least learn 2 of these before you advance to becoming a magi.
Don't worry, I'll break arcane calligraphy into her core.
Rem was hoping to pursue a route that would allow for more efficient breaking of curses and hexes, actually.
Disenchantment.
Wonderful.
Yes.
She has the affinities for it.
Certainly. That being said, we can begin advanced curse breaking lessons at another date. Obviously, it's too late.
It is, yes, more around time where most start to take their post-morning naps and studies.
Yes, most of us have a siesta around now. Being said, Julian, wonderful timing. You just missed the an impromptu adept exam.
Really? Did they succeed?
She passed.
By half a point.
By half a point.
Hey, look, to be fair, you passed. Hey, to be fair, you still passed.
To be fair, I
and
think
I'm very
I
proud of
also
you.
passed by half a point.
Honestly,
Well,
seeing all those questions,
oh,
I'm not ready yet.
We got something to celebrate. I think that's worth celebrating.
So, Lem definitely does want to make pear at least tasty, then bland.
Yeah.
Very well. I'm sure you can refine that spell in your spare time.
I just felt you guys on the island, and I'm feeling better. Got my fire back.
Yeah, we could see that.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Ren.
Thank you. Thank you.
Today has been
A day.
unbelievably stressful day, but
That said, I knew you could do it. I just thought you'd do it by a lot larger than half a point.
I felt like this word to describe this day, given to me by...
Honestly, I passed just
many
barely with the
people.
skin on my teeth
The
as well.
word to
So,
describe today
Sulfur was
is
very on the fence about me.
Accurate.
That's the second time. The first one I failed because expectations.
The day was fucked and it can go.
Yes,
Trust.
the
Well,
I
I'm happy to see that.
I tried to throw questions that I know students have underdeveloped knowledge on, so I can get a basis of where they actually stand in their learning, how much they're able to figure out on their own.
Have more confidence.
To be fair, he still throws questions at me that I can't even get right half the time.
At some point, I would like to have something of a question off, a back and forth asking very advanced Magi questions with you. Things like, oh, what's come up with a spell idea using life, disorder, and poison.
Drag of a fireball, and it's just like,
Oh, that's easy.
what point does a fireball lose its
For a spell of life, disorder, and poison, let's see. The base would be probably, I would actually make the base poison
my core feels a lot more stable.
with a secondary effect of disorder, with the final aspect of it life. With the poison affinity, I would build a structure of toxicity.
I'm gonna head to bed, you guys.
From toxicity, I would add disorder with the specific inflection of probability. And for life, I would take the specific aspect of it on the manipulation of life energies.
We'll stand our ground.
For a spell that
Apologies are needed, then apologies are needed.
that changes the lethal dose of a poison.
But I think with
To
what
100%.
I think with what evidence we're
Exactly.
gonna find, maybe everything is
Disorder
already
of
squared away.
probability is interesting and terrifying. Ow.
When push comes to shove.
Yes.
If they think they're in the right.
Mainly because I think it would be a very interesting game night with Matthias.
They're the kind of people that think their shit don't stink, but, well, they won't win any popularity contests, no, will they?
Yes, certainly.
And we know
Here,
that
why don't you ask me a question?
that we try
You'd
to be
expect
better
of Magi.
In any case.
You answered, right?
Small question. Apologies if this is dumb.
To try and get it to grow again.
Does this mean Rem has to get proper mage's cap now?
Yes.
Mage's hat has many
Every
forms.
mage wears hats.
Now
I
then,
know how to feel about you.
to ask you a question, Rift, befitting of a magi.
Enjoy the magic lessons. And again, Rem, congrats.
Here we go.
We'll throw a party for you, alright?
Specifically, I could ask of any affinity, but I'm specifically going to ask in your specialization, because it's more interesting that way. Have you ever considered the implications of changing the degree of spatial inflection on your portals from flat to convex or concave?
I have. The issue then becomes I can make non-flat portals. The problem is the end destination portal has to be similarly shaped. And while it does create some interesting situations, the practicality therein is very limited for the degree of concentration required.
Then what I'm going to ask you is, what is the difference between two convex portals nestled end to end and a demiplane?
Two convex. Where on the demiplane?
No, what is the difference between two convex portals nested in each other and a demiplane?
I see. the space in which it occupies, so the existing plane in which it occupies, because and also the access to the... Do they link to each other?
Yes.
I see what you're saying then.
If one
I would
leads
even
to the
go so
other,
far as to say the cube spell that I've devised is a demiplane then.
sorry, I'm having a lot of
Portal
headaches
cube,
recently.
yeah. The portal cube follows the same conventional wisdom of a space that is surrounded on all sides by portals that lead to the other end of it. Although you might actually be right that it's easier to make the portal cube by using convex portals.
The
Enclosing a space. To answer the question, though, what is the difference? I would say it's whereupon this space lies, and whether or not it is in an existing plane, and it overrides the conventional wisdom of that plane to define itself and redefine itself.
The true difference, just so you learn something from this exercise. Nesting a portal inside of another portal normally leads to nothing particularly interesting. One portal will spit you out of the other. Convex portals are unique in that if one portal fits inside the other, it creates a null space. This null space is a demiplane.
So then, would you... And that's specifically for convex portals.
And concave.
And to answer your question, Yami,
Convex and concave.
Concave refers to a curve like a spoon. The top side of a spoon is concave. It caves in on itself. It's a circle on the inside. Convex is the bottom of a spoon where it curves on the outside of the circle. It's
Yes.
whether your dad's beer gut is convex or your mom's tummy is concave when it curves into her cleavage.
That's an example only you would think of.
That's why.
Regardless, convex and concave portals actually act the exact same. For every concave portal is also a convex portal.
So there might not be any difference depending on the shape of the...
Yes, you have two sides of the same portal. And this is assuming double-sided portals, I should preface.
So in that case...
When you have two double-sided portals, and they are curved, nested inside each other, they create a null space within each other. Or between each other, it should be said. The inside of that null space is its own demiplane.
He's going to try to create a portal sphere using this concept. So two convex portals.
I keep forgetting I don't have the dice.
Making a sphere.
As you do this, you will be able to slip one inside of the other, if you so choose, as well. And you will see that there is an infinite expanse of black. Looking inside there, it actually looks similar to looking inside a bag of holding.
Watch out for the bag man.
Okay.
You want to say his name 3 times, see if he shows
I'm
up?
gonna toss it up and invert the portals.
As soon as you invert the portals, the one on the outside, now leading outside the one it is nested in, is quickly jettisoned out at force.
And what happens upon its collision with the wall there?
It plants itself.
That way, because you tossed it towards this wall specifically,
Ah,
not towards
yes.
the discount.
Yes, it's going to plant into the wall And this concave portal into the wall is going to do a strange bending of light, but other than that, it acts as a perfectly normal portal to the one that is still stationary.
Is the wall
So,
damaged from
in
the portal
theory,
launching?
If I have a portal here on this side that goes into this side, have I made a portable hole that I can just push through the wall? It takes what's in front of it and moves it behind it, so it would take this and move it here.
It would move it to the other portal. A double-sided portal
I
will...
had them nested together. It was still
they
a sphere
separate.
when I tossed it. That was the interesting element.
I see. I misunderstood
So I
your
threw the
experiment.
I threw the portal sphere at the wall, inverted.
You will watch as the portal sphere, as it hits, begins transporting the area of the wall into itself from the other side and reverses the brick, flipping it on its axis.
Which axis? Horizontal?
It would turn it to face, front is now back.
Okay.
Where front is the point that hit the portal first.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
So the point closest to us is now the point farthest to us.
And I just went through the wall and kept going, so I'll just get rid of that. All right, thank you. That's an interesting thing that I'm going to throw at someone at one point.
Yes, the more interesting aspect is the ability for portals to create their own inherent demi-planes. That is the premise through which bags of holding actually work. That's why all bags of holding are technically connected. They're all tuned to the same demi-plane.
I see. All right, then. Thank you, Mr. Calfax. That was interesting.
Yes.
What do you think, Yami?
Honestly, this goes beyond my realm of expertise. As such, I really can't make any comment on it. But what if... Because the entire time y'all were talking about how the shape portals, the only thing I could think of was like a pillar or a dark egg in a way that you could walk through and just appear elsewhere. I could think of was like would basically be the same.
Also, the fact
I have
that
in my kind of headcanon where it's like
I'm really
primordials
that
are
shot
often the
in
ones
their
that
confidence,
lead, and they're the
honestly. So
bigger
hearing
ones, the
that,
stronger ones, where their cores are massive.
oh, fucking,
Like a computer, the larger
don't know
the
what's,
core, the more they can
yeah.
process.
Hello.
Play space right now. I need to,
What up?
So he
hi.
process a lot of things.
Hello there.
Dealing with things that most elementals aren't built to manage.
I will admit this, I was not fully prepared for the test today.
Yep.
And
I
neither
know
was
it.
Rem, so it's just like, fuck. It's like,
I know that. Pop quizzes are my favorite kind of quiz. They're the most cruel quiz.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Anyway, I'm gonna end my
You just
stream.
like throwing jargon questions.
I really do. Also, do you want to know what I was what I would have accepted as if you said randomly, I would have accepted as an immediate correct answer, regardless of how you phrased it. If you had all said the number 7 in any point of your answer.
I was gonna say 2.
I hate.
Remember that. You did the same
Rem
with my one as
Rem
well.
was
Yes.
actually
So,
taking in
for
bits
our
of variables.
Yeah, so for our jargon questions, I always throw in the like, all right, here's the joke answer that if they get right, they win automatically, regardless if they actually pass on. Well, because it's like the point of a jargon question is so that I can figure out how well you've learned to bullshit magic nonsense.
Yup.
So there was no so there's technically no real answer for that. It was basically how well could you bullshit your way to and justify your answer, because that's what all of Magic and Aether is about. Justifying how you do something.
Oh, I'm excited for the next Magi trials, honestly. I fully intend on popping into it. I'm probably not gonna.
That does sound interesting. It does sound like it would be fun, though.
Yes, we're getting to the point where we have enough adepts for a Magi trial. I just need to make sure the adepts that are here know enough adept shit to do it.
I've been stealing all my knowledge.
Yeah, I'm gonna test you on knowledge you've never learned. You're welcome.
I'm a cheater, pumpkin eater.
Rem has literally learned
Filthy warlock.
other magic by just fucking shit
Not
she's
even-
read in books.
It's not even that. I'm
Not
just stealing
stuff, but literally
information via
just
mind.
shit she's found. And just like thinking, and it's like, how would one execute a potential possibility for this? And then just tries to go from there.
How do I pact
Anyway.
with, how do I pact with Califax?
No.
Good fucking luck. You already packed with his cat, and it helped blew him up.
I did not help. I did nothing.
Your inaction is akin to action in this matter.
You cannot say aided. I did not do shit to help.
You're an
You can
accomplice.
blame me yes, you can blame me for blowing him up, but you cannot blame me for aiding and blowing up the cat, because that's an
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. You didn't try to stop them.
I did not help them.
By not trying to stop them, you helped them.
No, that's not how that shit works.
Yes, it is. Inaction is a choice.
Learn your place, old man.
God damn it.
Oh. I'm
It was nice knowing you, Meldia.
I'm revoking your player character status. You can now. Yeah, you can only NPC now.
Damn. Can't believe
Get
it.
sent to the mines, scrub. Anyway, I'm gonna end my stream.
Goodbye, Mountain Man.
Alright, thank you all for stopping by, staying a while, and listening. I can't wait to see you all next time, but for now, this is the Mountain Man, signing out. Okay. Farewell, and good night. Bye-bye. Oh, fuck, when did you guys get here? What the fuck? I didn't update at all. I'm sorry, I didn't know you all stayed here. It's outrageous. My chat was broken. Well, thank you all for joining in. Thank you, Scorpy, Eevee, Jockey, Guns. Thanks for dropping your schmucks off here, I guess. I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.